Alrighty, hello everyone. Oops, Escape Chan hanging still on the screen. Escape Chan is around the shop. Anyways, welcome to One Ship Fight Night. It is absolute hell. Everyone has 1,000 points to spend on a singular hull. Mods are allowed on a curated list here. If you want the details, check the Discord. I have no fucking idea what half of these ships are. I tried looking through the pregame lobby and seeing like which faction people were bringing, and I have no idea what's going to happen. So I'm just going to showcase whatever nonsense is on screen right now. Glad y'all could make it. See everyone tuning in here. Welcome to the stream. This is going to be Nebulous. I have no idea what is going to happen. A bunch of mods have been allowed. We've curated some of the list, hopefully to make it somewhat close to balance. At the same, but there's just going to be so much weird shit going on that who knows. Once again, I remind everyone that there is a limit of 1,000 points, as you see here, and limited to a singular hull. We're probably not going to see anything capital style. I think the largest you get is like a destroyer or so, but it also depends on some of the mods and things there as people load things up. Highscore is a deranged gremlin and decided, yeah, we'll just put all this stuff together. I don't know how it's going to work out. Let's find out. So there's going to be a bit of, well, I think just weird shit is going to be the best way of describing this. So we'll see what people have brought along in a little bit. I will not be able to go through the fleets with a accurate summary of like, oh, yes, I understand these values, because frankly, I don't think that the people who made the fleets understand them either. Teams are just going to be pretty much anything goes. I don't think there's much of a balancing act. Scape is going to be capturing another angle here. So let me just give Scape a little shout out as well. You check out their stream perspective if you want some of the excited style there. Can't believe Neko's jacket got duplicated. Did Scape take my fucking jacket? Hang on a second. Scape? They take my fucking jacket. Where are they? No, I've regained custody of my jacket for now. Gonna be absolute fiesta. Yeah, we had rocket shuttle night last time around, which was a enjoyable clown fiesta. This is going to be that, but larger, as everyone still has a singular ship, but instead of just having rocket launchers, now they've got 1,000 points of whatever modded garbage they can fit on this. I tried reading off some of the weapon names. I regretted doing that. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna say this shit happens, somebody reactor blooms, and we go from there. Technically, there's a game of Nebulous going to be happening in the background, but it's going to be so far removed from anything that we are loosely familiar with that, you know, we're going to talk about it as we see it. It's going to be purely based on the vibes of I like this ship, I think this ship's silly, I like this player doing this thing. That's how we're going to cast this one, so. It'll be fun. Yeah, these fight nights are kind of meant to be one of the, like, haha, silly, like, this shit happens kind of style, so we appreciate those. Other times there's, like, special challenges, like we had way back in the day, the OSP Strikes Back, when there was a bit of an update there, and had a really good ANS versus OSP fight night, although that's now kind of become the norm of the game, so yeah, it's good times all around here. Anyways, we're just waiting for the pregame lobby to kind of kick through things. I'm going to quickly turn my ears back onto Discord so I hear what Highscore has to say. Keep the capture off for right now because there's a lot of people with mixed audio there and it's all talking over itself. Alright. Seems like things are mostly good. Just gonna keep an eye on there. Let me just shoot Highscore a message. Alright, there we are. Just keeping things organized. Anyways, yeah, so this is going to be a time. I should actually advertise this in the Neb streams section. That would be smart. Wiggle the ears back and forth for good luck. Change mode to station capture. Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? Alright, there we are. Perfect. Everything should be more or less. Yeah, station capture. Station capture is a mode. It's kind of a attack and defense mode. I wish it was kind of expanded outwards a little bit, because honestly, I think station capture could be a really cool mode. Like, the one problem it has is that it's basically King of the Hill, where you just have a singular point and everyone just bum rushes onto it, tries to kill off anything that's not on it, and it turns into a not great mode, very campy. That said, if Station Capture had like a sort of tiered system, like a couple of outlying outposts or like benefits to capping those, I think that could be really cool. I like the control mode currently because it gives you the reason to kind of spread out across the map, not just death ball. You have to play for space and stuff. You have to do a little bit of scouting, figure out what the enemy has. I think Station Capture could be really cool if it's like kind of a like defenders. You want to play forward, so like hold as many points as you can, but you also want to do a collapsing defense. Make sure the enemy doesn't like sneak it back, capper around, or sabotage your stations or stuff like that. Very interesting in that style, but we'll see if we do anything in the future with that. Again, custom game modes are a thing, so you can see some people do a little bit modded. I remember there being a attack and defense map kind of in the works that had these like giant siege guns mounted on an asteroid that start shooting you as soon as you spawn at the level. It was really cool looking. I just don't know where that one's going. I think that was one of Puppy's projects, and we'll see. Democracy prevails, yes. I tried to say that as democracy, but anyways, Station Capture, Catch and Stature. Yeah, all the nonsense, silliness, and stuff. So, yeah, we're in for a good time here either way. We're just waiting for everyone to kind of get themselves onwards and going. I believe Highscore has got themselves with yep, they've got all their stuff set up. All right, just making sure everything is organized. All right, that all looks... It looks as damaged as we would usually expect for a lobby like this. So, yeah, perfect. Obligatory, very well. Song and the people is requested. Here you are. Why do I do this? I'm a cat boy on the internet. Next question. All right. Let's getting all the peoples in here. We got 14 on 14 currently. Is this balanced? I have no fucking idea, because honestly, these ships could be anything. Kind of cool seeing like some people with not quite the 1,000, like they just couldn't fit enough stuff in there. They just like filled up everything that they actually wanted, and it was just shy of the budget. So it's like, yeah, whatever, I'll go with it. All right. See any decals jumping out? There's Hallow, who Hallow helped me a little bit with learning some of the mod stuff as I tuned into their stream the other night, and I looked at one of their creature creations. So I slightly bank on Hallow because I may have had a hand ever so slightly on seeing one of those things get built up. Where's the dog? Oh, what have they done to the dog? Oh, where's that dog? It's this dog. I don't know what it is about this like dog emote thing, but There's a dog running away. I'm muted on the main Discord right now for good reason. Well, muted and deafened just because there is how many people in this channel? Jesus Christ, there's like... Okay, yeah, there's like 30 plus in here. Cool. It's gotta be wonderful. Oh, boy. Oh. This guy put some of this. All right. Yeah, this is going to be absolute hilarity. Coming through actual ship radio. Oh, no. I'm glad that I've kept my ears turned off for this. All right. Let's see what we get. Waiting on, who is it? We're waiting on Jat, Blurbles, Levy. Okay, so, wish you were here. Should I turn my stream audio to Twitch? I know, y'all seem to be doing something with the dog. I don't know what they're about. Okay, chat, are we brave enough to stick our head in and find out what they're doing? Are we? All right. Well, let's listen to what they got. I might regret this.
Had fleets. They're not building them. They joined and they selected and they're ready. That's it.
All right, what nonsense are you all up to in here?
Not much, surprisingly.
Dog.
Great and evil things.
What is this about a dog?
Yeah, there was a dog on. I think it just pushed to talk, and it was a big dog in the microphone. It was
Okay.
Yeah, Nick up.
I just want to say,
really loud dog barking.
I'm bringing the Hallow special.
okay.
Wonderful. So,
So,
when you said dog, I kept thinking about that stupid dog emoji meme thing. Whatever it is that you all keep using as a whole badge. What is that dog? Who started that one?
it's dope. It's dope. I did, actually, and I'm sorry about that. But no, I'm not. It's the best emoji out there. Blurble's already up.
Mods, can we ban this guy?
Blurbles,
No.
take away his
We
Corbin.
cannot, says the mod.
We're starting.
I know, last one, we'll see if he'll do it. All right, nonsense, let's get going. Woo!
Split voice. Team 1 to Team Bread. Team 2 to Team Bullseye. We go now.
All right, that's all the Discord nonsense we're getting for the moment. Let's try and cast this game as all that nonsense goes. It's Highscore's fault. Of course it's Highscore's fault. Somehow it's Highscore's fault. I will blame Highscore for this. This is all Highscore's fault. Get that woof out of here, two stack. Nah, bad. Spray bottle. Actually, I have moderators around. Mods, spray bottle this man. Posting, loading. Woof. I expected nothing more from my mod team. God damn it, Corey. What do I not pay you a lot for? All right, we're waiting on other players. Let's see. What's it, like 30 player lobby? Probably gotta be one crash. We'll find out. All right. Hopefully the audio levels and everything else are good and stable and set. I try to balance things as best I can, but audio is bane of my existence. Anyways, oh, okay, Levy dropped out. Unfortunate. Anyways, hello everyone. Welcome to whatever. Actually, this is the that player count is actually even. All right, you know what? We take those. Cool. There is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 2, 14 on 14 players here. This is a one-ship fight night. You get a singular hull, 1,000 points. Some modded ships are allowed. It's limited to certain hulls. Nothing larger than a destroyer in general. So, that's why are you like this? No. No. Just no. Why are you like this? Why did I agree to cast this? I already regret this. We haven't even spawned in ships yet. All right. Anyways, welcome to Winter Palace. It is capture facility mode. There's a facility to defend. The orange team is on defense. Blue team is on the offense. Looks like we got a flanker coming in down here. All right. A little bit of split off action there. See what ends up happening here. Okay. I have no idea what half of the modded ships are, and some of the vanilla ones I think have additional content added alongside them. So we're just going to look at what weird shit happens this game, and I'm going to commentate as best I can. Cram too many players into Winter Palace? Yeah, it's fine. Crashed your Steam Deck. Well, now we know the upper limits of that. Fortunately, though, the game is even, so I guess works out for the best somehow, kind of. You know what? We'll take silver linings if we can. Hopefully you'll get into the next one then, Levy. All right, that is a destroyer. Okay, so actually pretty normal stuff here. We see a keystone, got a beam, got torpedoes, got the extra antenna, probably command in that torp sense. This is probably going to be the most normal thing I've seen all game. Have anything on it? It's AD risers. Okay, point defense turret. Yeah, okay, so that's the first of the normal ships. Now there's all this shit. Yeah, take a guess. There's some of these ships which are incredibly cursed because their drives are on a diagonal. I hate it. Thank you very much. They've got some very cool like sectioning though. This looks kind of like reminds me of Voyager from Star Trek. I like it a lot. Other things like down here we've got this blocky scrap monstrosity. Radar panels that rotate. Nice. Got some side cannons there. Ooh, pink thrusters, little observation deck on the top side and forwards. That's kind of cool. Got some regular keystones. These ones, yeah, these have the modded weapons. What the hell are these things? Rotary plasmas apparently, and heavy plasma cannons. That's cool. Medium lasers and stuff. All right, so there's all that jazz. What else we got? This is a heavy frigate, if I remember right. With some loot out of weapons. Plasma turrets, I guess. I don't know if plasma is like damage dealing or what. Some of the Burning Lance ships are like that. Yeah, Burning Lance has its own like 6 different modded things. Okay, we got our... It's totally an Axford. Yeah, you can tell it's an Axford, right? Just look at this from a distance. It's obviously an Axford. That's a cool little radar dish on the bottom of this thing. I have no idea what half of these components do. They're called plasma turrets, so I assume they don't work like regular plasma. Okay, this is a... Is this what I think it is? No, this is not. Somebody else has done this. Oh, dear. Yeah, so this is the We Have Bulk Freighter at home. Every ship is in a lot smaller category. Now let's go take a look on the other side of the map. We get some things like this little container creature. I believe this is one from the Black Pants Legion mod. They do some wonderful cargo stuff. Yeah, look at that. That is... Oop, hang on. Control ship space. Yeah, there it is. That's Discount Dan's, the Black Pants Legion. Cool stuff there. A couple other references, I'm sure, are on here. Yeah. Nice to see certain things there. Cute little shuttle-y kind of style thing. All right, what else we got? There was Hallow. Yeah, Hallow's creation is... Of course, it's got a fucking T-30 on it. Hello! Oh, wonderful. Yeah, the flat pack. The flat pack is here just casually cruising along at 75 meters a second. Can I not open this thing's damage control board? Okay, now I can't. What? Huh? Okay, that's interesting. It's got a very specific hitbox for that. Cool, Will. Yeah, it's sun-drived, all right. What you see? What you got? It's got a Mark 65, which, I mean, I guess it has a... This thing has a size 4 mount? On a little rinky-dink Corvette? Yeah, okay, that's a cool thing. All right. Oh, this is gonna be a thing, yep. All right, what else we got? We got some of these things over here. The square hole, apparently, is bullseye with a bunch of missiles and support stuff. This is, as I understand, this is like a Reigns Keystone combo thing. Like, they took the aft section of what kind of looks like a bulk freighter or a journeyman on this, and then, like, took parts from, like, the midsection of a Reigns or a Keystone, and then just added on, like, there's, like, some barge, like, bits here or something. Like, these are parts of, it's like somebody took a bulk freighter and then took, like, a Keystone and merged them together, and it's incredibly cursed. Let's move on. Those are cool, like, destroyers like this. This reminds me very much of something from Homeworld. Ooh, the full broadside battery, these things. Yeah, the medium lasers and stuff. Medium laser reminds me of Battletech, which is a very good thing. I love me some green medium lasers. Let's see. What? Yeah, okay, what the hell is Bell looking at? No idea. Well, some stuff is set up. We're going to see the deployments here as all these various ships are going to set up for defense. We're going to see if the offense goes through or not. See them advancing, presenting broadside, ready to get into a fight. This ship appears to be diagnosed with Australia. Let's flip that over. There we go. Perfectly normal. That's what it does. Actually, was I flipped over or was I right side up? I have no idea anymore. Let's find a Keystone. Keystones I can actually orient off. Nope, I was... okay, so unless the ship has been operating upside down the whole time, they just have the cabins and stuff on the underside. Kind of like how Falcata did. Falcata had the upside down cabin as well. This one's got it on the right side. All right, anyways, heavy plasma cannons are cycling out there. First shots of the match going down range. Not sure if they're hitting anything. There is the little... Oop, here it is. Blind fire is real. Yep, just blind fire, pause fire, figure it out. Oh, retaliation fire, here we go. The Mark 65, or yeah, the Mark 65 is going to bark at this. Totally a Axford. Plasma turrets, rotary plasma. I think that's on the nose, right? Okay, so I had to not click on any of these mountings. Get that. Is that the same with the destroyers? I just never noticed, or... No, you can just click anywhere on this. Okay, that's interesting. The damage control boards are different for modded ships. That's, I don't know why that's like that. I've never noticed that before. Cool. Testing the guns because the ship's built in the last 10 minutes. Ah, excellent. So the players don't know how it works either. Expecting the Battleship Corvette Inquisition. I mean, you can technically run a Corvette. One incredibly cursed thing I saw was that they have the old Sprinter model available for the OSP, which is weird to look at. Let's just say that much. Small, heavy, extended range pulse laser. Jacob, why would you say this to me? I'm bad enough with all the naming things. Yep, that's a Battletech thing right there. A heavy, extended range pulsar. Yep. Yep, I'm a VC once you spotted one ship for half a second. Just everyone's going off about that. They're on team comms, so allegedly they'll be able to work together. I got no idea about these comps. I really can't tell anything going on. Okay, this thing is advancing towards the enemy. It's got its topsider plasma guns. I think there was another one of these in the match somewhere. I can't recognize any of the things. But yeah, I like seeing this thing because it's bulk freighter adjacent. It looks kind of cool, just like with the wing guns. It reminds me of something I made in Space Engineers, just with the large thrusters, hydrogen thrusters, and good stuff there. Anyways, seeing blue team dispersing themselves, some of them going across the top of the map, others kind of staying neutral here, planning to get a consolidated flank attack, no doubt. I think we saw a couple of gunshots maybe going off there, hard to say. Nope, looks like Orange Team just setting themselves up on the space station here. Good old Space Engineers, yeah, a fun little game from however many years ago now. They're making a sequel. Look forward to that. Any day is going to get a Corvette carrier from the modded ship. Yeah, something very Homeworld adjacent would be interesting. Like, you know how you can launch fighter craft off the decks of, like, carriers and stuff? Just something that launches Corvettes or something. We'll surely see a mod for that. Thing looks like if someone replaced the Yamato cannon on Starcraft battlecruiser with reverse thrusters. You know... that's not the right ship. Where is it? It's this one. Yeah, it's got, like, the wings and stuff there. Yeah, I can kind of see it. Like, that's battlecruiser. Like, you just take this thruster array and put the, like, kind of... Yeah, you just put, like, a battlecruiser cannon there. You just make that... I see it. I see it. All right, anyways. Facility is here. As long as there's a ship holding the facility, they'll be good. Here comes the missile strike from the square hole over here, which has got a VLS 2 with... Okay, that's like 64 missiles in this thing. Cool. Yep, that's a size 4 VLS too. These are just command size 2s with any specialty on them. Direct? No. What's your secondary? Kind of wish it would say secondary. It doesn't appear to have jammers because they're not active. I'm assuming decoys. That's going to be some jamming going out there. We'll see if that interferes. Looks like lock is still held strong. I don't think they're getting interference jammed. Here comes some AMMs deploying out here. Size 1 C-bangs, whatever these will do against size 2s, we'll find out. Or the size 2s just completely run out of fuel or get shot down by something or other. Never mind. I think they just ran out of fuel. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a no fuel. I didn't see anything shoot them down. Okay, here comes the fucking rip. Jesus Christ, look at those guns fire. Okay, yeah, rotary plasma does thing. Oh, dear God, this is a lot of firepower from the front. Well, luckily, though, the little shitbox over here appears to have dodged pretty well. It's got itself upside down, I guess, and is pointing its gun out there, so, yeah. Little effect on target. We're seeing a flank here from Ghost Dragon. Ghost Dragon torn up pretty bad so far. Already seeing some heavy damage to whatever these things are. Drives, we can at least recognize. I think that's a missile launcher. Gonna be a 2v1 over here, as we're gonna see Solar and H-Miss over here gonna be tearing into this thing with, what has it even got? It's like a 5-barreled nose gun. That's kind of cool. It's got Mark 64 on it. All right, there you go. Pepper box, I'm guessing is 250. All right. Yeah, this is gonna probably end poorly. You're seeing this thing already has been drived. Missile strikes coming out here. What are these names? Spy Eye, what did you make in your ship? Where is your missile count on this thing? Bomb dispenser, dispense grief. What are these rap lyrics? Spy Eye, no. Alright, so we should see these maybe impact over here. Let's take a look at the rest of the map. Not much else going on, just a little frontline skirmishing going there. These missiles, I think, might not be hitting. Yeah, it looks like they arced their shot a little bit off. Oh, no, one's going to latch on. Steerable extended, I think, going to find it. Or they could just run out of fuel. That works, too. Excellent! Love to see it. Anyways, I think that Ghost Dragon is going to be down and out for the count, running into a combination of, looks like, rails over here. This is from, who is this? Oop. Put on the names. Oh, that's Spy Eye. Wait, hang on. Oh, yeah, Spy's got the missiles on the belly. That's where they are. All right, so railgun fire combined with these two ships is going to see that off, so that's going to be pretty much that done and dealt with. Look at this thing getting skeletized. All right, yeah, light ships still quite lethal. Highscore advancing across the top of the map here with their little, what do you call this? It looks like a giant spoon. Yeah, we're going to call these spoon ships from now on. So, big spoon across the top of the map there. We're going to see a... What do I even call this one vibe space-wise? Does that have chaff launchers, or are those just radar panels? I can't tell. That's a chaff launcher. I think these are supposed to be radars, but they look like chaff boxes. Strange. All right. Anyways, spoon number 1 is going to be over there. There's another spoon coming up behind them. Looks like they're trying to go for the consolidation. You can see that the... what's it, a little flapjack, I think it's called? This little container box has been taken out by something or other. Hard to say exactly what. They killed the flapjack. Oh, my God. I think the rotary plasmas might have gotten it. Did this thing fire its guns yet? Apparently it has. Fired blue and yellow. All right. Guess the plasma is dictated by the color scheme. Or maybe it just got shredded by this thing's plasma first. This thing have plasma cartridges for whatever those are. Oh, that's a lot of laser. Okay, the very by blowhigh, however you pronounce it, it's firing its L2 medium lasers, which are kind of dancing along here. That is incredibly cursed watching that fire. Why are... Okay, what is the PID, like, retargeting on this thing? I know the keystones fire it, like, every 5 seconds or so. Why are they just walking the laser all over? It feels like, you know, like, your arm's kind of like shaky. You point a laser pointer at your buddy and go, wah, 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 wah. Anyways, Brillcrafter apparently having a good time over here with the lasers. Already has lost one somehow. Give me the DC board. Okay, trying to restore that. 8 restores on that thing, no less. The non-Axford has lost a lot of its systems here. Cannon's going to get trimmed out pretty well. So yeah, that's just beam fire from, like... How long range is that beam? That's like 8 kilometers worth of beam. What the hell is that? Okay, 8-kilometer beams. Cool. And it just instantly grading modules. Very nice. Oh god, they're going on the keystone. Okay. No, wait, the keystone is firing itself first. Is the keystone shooting through the rock? What the? Okay, that's interesting. That's a lighting bug on this map. Huh. Y'all seeing that too? Okay, neat. Well, that explains how some of these things get cooked off. Green fights green here. Gonna see some yellow plasma shots fired off as well. Here comes a bunch more of these size 2s going straight forth. Take a look. Top of the map looks like Highscore with their big spoon has been found out. Is going to immediately get broadside blasted by some of those lasers. Watch those missiles go through, see if they get into the point defense. Nope, into the rock. Wonderful stuff. All right. Hymar is coming in with a flank here. Keystones are on target. Not the beams. Triple... Wait, hang on. What the fuck? How many blanket jammers do you have? How do you power this? How do you actually power this? You got, like... What? Does this thing even have a radar? Structural lightning. Okay, interesting. So, yeah, HIMARS manages to beam someone to the surprise of no one who knows HIMARS. Beam broadside here from Blurballs, I think, is being presented, and that's probably going to be high score out of the game. The hot mass is a hot mess currently as it just gets triple teamed by 3 beam enthusiasts. Well, yeah, I think that's going to be probably that. Has some restores, but they're not going to hold down the trigger, or let up on holding down the trigger. That's what I'm trying to say. Missiles away just for good measure. Some more beams being fired off now, trying to hit into Zippy over here, who's on battle short. Looks like they get cooked a little bit. These beams are deadly in this, because holy shit, that range is absurd. Who has 8-kilometer beams? What is wrong with y'all? It's just like, oh, what is it? It's just like Star Trek with the phasers. God. Why does this have radar drive? Honestly, why does anything in this game? Beams away there, so you're going to see Zippy start to get cooked a little bit. That's it. This is a heavy frigate, apparently. It's got interesting damage control, but it's not taking that much damage, all things considered, given the medium laser range. This feels Battletech, and I like that. Okay, yellow plasma cannons coming down from above as we see Inner Explorer unloads with the broadside plasma turret. A little bit of decent going on there with the shot spawning area location thing. Anyways, yellow plasma turret going to be cooking away at the best girl here. The booster drive is going to be suffering there. All right, currently immobilized, has got some... What the fuck are those jammers? Is that a hang-up and blanket the curtain call jammer? That's a... Is that a dual-action jammer? Okay, interesting. So that fight goes on. Outside of the map, we're going to see Solar advancing over here. These are equipped with some sort of quad-barrel cannon. Fusillades, 120s apparently. All right. Missiles coming in from behind here to see if they find purchase on anything. Looks like it might be Bell getting missile. Nope, Bell's AMM strike against one of them, but going to get a reactor going off on the second. HIMARS over here is going to... Yep, Best Girl's gotten junkled here as it looks. That's going to be that going. All right, beams once again going to impact into a big spoon over here, and that's going to be deadly. Red lasers in return, but holy shit. Yeah, I think these L2 beams might just be carrying the day, because these things are dealing so much damage to these things. You just watch as they cook away the armor plating. Takes a little bit to get through them, but... All right, go see over here the pew 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 as rotary plasma cannon is just going to unload on these things. This thing has giant antenna there. That's kind of cool. All right, more missiles out on target. Supporting fire there. It's a yep, good old classic. Tried to talk in team chat instead of talk in all chat. More missiles coming out here. Hybrids looking for something. Yep, Best Girl going to be suffering heavily under that missile barrage and laser follow-up fire. What's happening down middle of the map? Not too much. Kind of a standoff here as they are obscured by a bunch of that beam range, I'm pretty sure here. Yeah, this laser destroyer is going to just do a whole bunch against that. Outside of the map, a flank is attempted with a spoon over here. This thing has a heavy plasma cannon trying to bear onto the target. Here comes some more of these hybrid missiles looking to probably hit Zippy over here. Zippy is going to get opened up on heavily. Look at all of that green Daka. Yeah, I don't know what these ships are called, but these things with their 4 mounts have been incredibly fierce in the broadsides. Guys, plans to shoot them. Okay, 8-Ball, let's see if your plan is going to fall through. Where are you, 8-Ball? I don't see him on the map. Oh, they're destroyer on the bottom of the map. Oh, yeah, okay, that's going to go well. Anyways, missiles away. Let's see if they find something. Yep, HIMARS is knocked out there. Best Girl goes down, unfortunately, due to laser and missile fire combination. The big spoon is holding on surprisingly well in the front. It's actually tanking through many of these hits despite the amount of armor damage it's clearly suffering here. So a lot of those lasers are impacting, but they're just kind of spreading across all these different basings, I think. So that is a cannon of some sort. A Dragoon musket, small lasers. Okay. Interesting. Damage taken here as the energy regulators get booped. This thing has a ton of restores. Why does it have so many restores? Does it just have this many? Yeah, I guess you just got that many lockers. Am I miscounting? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think have 7 restores. Oh, you got large. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. OPSEC is cringe anyways. Yeah, that's the advice given. All right, so station capture is not going so well as blue teams unfortunately stagger themselves out and not really gotten any good engages. Microsoft Edgelord is far in the back here with a railgun on this thing. Interesting. Okay, so kind of playing parallel to, who was it we saw? There was Spy over here with their own rails provided. Cannon with the wiggly tail is a recoilless rifle. Its projectile weapon with the same range bracket is beam. Interesting. Okay. Remember it was Falcata, I think, had recoilless rifles, and they were pretty cool. All right, rotary plasma cannon's just gonna go out for a rip here, I think. So the Doom is going to be suffering as this Keystone's gonna get a whole bunch of shots put into it. Seeing the main reactor going down there is gonna be pretty bad, as I believe this thing has not quite enough power. Well, it's trying its best anyways. Ember Shard over here going to take a pounding of plasma shots from some angle or other. The spoon is nose on target, but has now gotten cooked. Probably was some broadside fire or missiles. Otherwise, this thing would be pretty tough, as we saw from the front. Batter just finally got itself critically broken and blasted. Missiles away. Size 2 is going to be coming out over here. We'll see. Got those small lasers. I think those are dual purpose, doing Aurora duty somewhat. All right. Oh, looks like this Keystone is going to be getting smacked up pretty fierce here. It doesn't have torpedoes. No, it has hybrids, and unfortunately, he's not going to get to use most of those. That's a lot of missile hits. Keystones do not want to suffer. Okay, that thing's dead. All right, the Elvish Knife, or as I'm going to call it, the Elvish Spoon over here, is going to try and get his nose onto something. It's got his guns locked over here onto the Ember Shard, which is actually getting toasted pretty badly, seeing this thing's drives and stuff cooking off now. It's not down and out of the fight, but damn if it's not suffering from these missile hits and such. 13 damage control teams and 5 restores on this. Holy shit, DC. That is more than I put on my axe for its and bulk raiders. Dear God. This is 1,000 point chips. 10 with the wiggly tail. No, wait, hang on. We already read that one. Me getting mixed up on timings. All right, so there is a beam out from a Keystone. Good old Beamstone still doing their stuff. The Kawaii Angel is apparently wounded, but not giving up the ghost. Once again, the beam just seems to glitch out on this terrain. I don't know why. I don't think it did that before. Either way, missile's going to be coming in here. The ship is unfortunately skeletized, and that will be the nail in the coffin. That is a crippling blow there. Yep. There was a ship. Yep. That is going to be that. What is that beam they are asking? Trying to look around for any beam indicators on the map. Not sure if I see them. Let's see. Where is Zopto? Zopto is orange team. Where the heck is Zopto? Take a look. Where are they? Oh, this is actually... We're already looking at Zopto. Never mind. Vanilla Keystone Beam. There you go. Hop back to Fleet Builder, smash them together. Yep, okay. Certain people surrendering, throwing in the towel as they have already been knocked out of the game. I'm guessing Nobi over here is going to... Looks like seduce a missile strike. Might get hit by these ones. All right, 2 good impacts there into the ship. Actually, not that significant damage. Ah, yes, the Gun Coordination Center. When you need Gun Plotting Center on steroids. Blue team is trying to advance. There's been some pickoffs on both sides. Orange team has lost 1, 2, 3, 4 ships versus blue team losing 1, 2, 3, 4, and then having 1, 2, 3 heavily wounded. Cards look like they're in the advantage of the orange team right now, as they do have that kind of defender's advantage setting up shop here. They've consolidated all their force. Blue team is staggered and kind of scattered around the map. Oops, some glitter coming off of this. What is this? A S3EP. I think this is a torpedo of some sort. One of the modded types anyways. It's got a glitter bomb, and it's going to probably find its way home into the Basil up here. Or it could phase right through it and apparently go around. Never mind. I don't know shit. Yeah, it really is just Star Wars. It certainly feels like it with the amount of fire we're seeing going around. Is that going to... No, I thought it might go around, but... All right. Here comes some size 1 squaring off against a couple of torpedoes. There's going to be some more of those beams. Another spoon is going to get beamed here. Yeah, these beam ships seem pretty good. I knew beams were going to be strong in this game, but that like 8-kilometer beam in a range bracketing like this, that is kind of fierce. Oh, there's some plasma coming in from the broadside. I think that was this one over here. Yep, looks like it ripped a whole bunch of plasma into one of these bastardized frigate. What do you even call this? It's like half bulk freighter, half destroyer. Anyways, there's the plasma zipping by. Keystone from below as 8-Ball finally gets that flank in here. Gonna slash away these, as the name implies. What do they got in this thing? Just standard beamstone? Honestly, just standard beamstone with a bunch of missiles ain't bad. Like, it's pretty good if you just know your missiles. Heck, if you just know how to play a beamstone, you can do quite well in this modded map mode. Reject heat. Yeah, just there you go. Reject the heat mod. Nah, we don't need that. Just go with the pure ANS Keystone meta. Perfect. That said, here comes a bunch of torpedoes in return. SGM-2, standard B... Okay, that's a naming convention. All right, another one of these things. Will this one phase through target or not? We're going to find out. SDMs are sent out. SDM-2s in this? For AMM duty, I guess? All right, well, point defense got to pick off some of those, I suppose. PD looking good against these. Are those just SDM-2 AMMs? This thing is drived currently and is going to suffer another couple of hits there. Dragonfly drive and plant control do go down. Looks like it's going to take some plasma fire from this thing. It looks like 250 pepper box. No, actually, this is just a regular 250. Honestly, 250 is good. Voxels are incredibly powerful. I don't think voxels are allowed in this. Destroyers and below only. So, see how that ends up going. Yep. I was going to say, he's so proud of 8-Ball over here. Managed to get off that sick flank, doing a little bit of beam duty, but unfortunately gets punished for it. Does manage to pick off at least one target, though. Changeling advancing up here. They're going to be eating beams from point-blank range from, I believe, 2 of these. Yeah, these medium lasers just cooking away. Now some small lasers as well. See if there's anything backing up their firepower. They do have a full broadside presenter of sorts. Kind of Bulk Freighter Obelisk style there. Honestly, Changeling has a lot of power with these plasma turrets, but they're not able to fire anything. Take a look. I think that they're... Where is it? They have a DC complex. That's kind of cool. Magazine in the nose. Ah, yep, mag has been shot out, so that means no retaliation fire here. They're just going to be trying to charge forth and see if they can tank enemy hits. The Battletech nerd in me is loving all of this laser fire I see as these green and red lasers just fire off into this. Nice little shot at the station now as we see this conflict going through. Ooh, look at that go. Purple lasers as well, just for good measure off of something. What were those? L2B mediums. I believe that these are the ones that are dual purpose and point defense stuff. They're firing off against something. Anyways, they've got themselves a little deck gun. This is Hallow with the T-30 firing AP rounds by the looks of it. I have no idea what armor thickness any of these ships have, so yeah, just might as well AP it, I guess. When in doubt, punch through. Probably can't be that thick armor. We had to suspend the OSP's monitor because 48 centimeters just didn't work with a bunch of the other weapon systems. Oh, that is quite the rip. Holy shit, what is this thing? Kenobi over here apparently presents full broadside, lets the plasma cannons rip there as they're just gonna start rotary gunning this thing. Bam, 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 bam. Come on, show me the DACA. I normally don't have the game audio on that high, but that is a beautiful sound there. Full Star Wars experience. Anyways, the very bright bloha, blage, bleach, blah, blah, blah. The IKEA shark over here has been getting IKEA shredded. Go nuclear, fellas. Changeling calls. Where is Changeling on the board? There they are. They're going to go try and bloom if they can here. Not sure if they actually are. I think they're just faking it. I'm still alive, you amateurs. 8-ball cries. Down from the bottom of the map. Their Keystone refuses to give up the ghost despite the onslaught of 250 thrown towards it, which is actually kind of impressive given that there's a lot of 250 coming off this thing. Nice little spinal mount there. I kind of like the spinal gun mount. Part of me wishes the Keystone had that. Just like a 250 spinal or something. Just like Deca, just exactly like that Pepperbox thing is. Anyways, another torpedo coming out here. Let's see if it ends up hitting target or not. Yeah, okay, there you go. That one will actually hit, and that is going to not be a kill quite yet. Small lasers constantly trying to cook away. Does this thing have anything critical? Parallax, CIC, and plasma cannon, I think just damage splitting it and keeping this thing alive. Here comes more of the Deca. Those plasma going out here. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of damage, Chief. It is fully redded and gutted. Glares. I have no idea what the glares are. I'm assuming they are these little mount thingies here. I think. I'm guessing that's like an internal laser and that's like meant to be a reflector panel. That's kind of cool. HIMARS is tapping out there. All right, I think Orange Team is going to comfortably take this, question mark. Blue Team still has a couple of assets actually around the board, so we'll see. Orange Team has gotten themselves bled a little bit. They still have some healthy stuff. The Bell over here has got the super blanket build with the beam cannon. How the hell do you have power for this? Structural lightning, frontline radar. I'm assuming the radar is turned off. Yeah, for power to afford these like quad blanket jammer setups. Reactor, radar, beam, flank control center. I guess. Does that actually work? I'm questioning everything I know about beam zones right now. All right, well, that's going to be quite a few ships getting knocked out there. We'll see if anyone's specifically get some kills. Oh, here comes some more of those yellow plasma cannon rounds. Looks like they're doing negligible damage, or are they just punching through? They're shooting the front of this thing and blowing all the way through to the radar drive. I'm assuming that these are AP rounds or something, and that's how that works, or something close to it. I don't know. The rotary medium plasma seems to do some work when it finally hits target. Just hard to say. A couple of missiles sent in return. Oh, there goes some purple plasma. A bunch of AMMs also deploying out here to try and intercept that incoming salvo. There's another salvo coming out behind it. The non-Axford continues to hold itself on the point here, trying to get through a cap. All right. AMMs are going to rock PD, and these missiles might as well. We'll see if they just narrowly make it past here. And running out of fuel. One impact. Not bad.
Wow, you have really nice balls.
John Bolds, thank you for the subscribble there. Welcome to the channel. Enjoy your emotes. All right. The Bite-like has been derived currently and is suffering as it is immobilized. We'll see if these missiles come around onto any targets or not. What are they fishing for? Might be going for a Nickup over here, the Sage Joint. Thanks for casting, Neb. Yeah, Neb's fun to cast. Weird shit happens, as you can see here. This is modded Fight Night. 1,000 points. Oh, dual purpose, I think. What the hell was that thing? L2B mediums. I'm pretty sure those are dual purpose. Yeah. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to turn up the game sounds a little bit. Can I? Oh, sound effects are already maxed out. Never mind. I guess I could put the master higher up. Yeah, you know what? Let's turn the game audio up a little bit. There we go. Crank that shit. Yeah. Yeah, Yeah, we can hear that bark of those plasma cannons and stuff. Does this has fucking Hatsune Miku on the side. All right, the Hatsune Miku Destroyer strikes against the Lady Spoon over here. Wonderful. Don't question it, folks. I don't know what I'm doing either. Splat goes that. Bell with a Where the heck is Bell? Bell is over here. Apparently getting blasted away by something or other. Not sure what. And just in the odd chance the music's a little loud, I'm just going to turn that back down 30% or so. There we go. Perfect. Excellent. L2B is purely defensive and crazy good at it. Okay, it's the L2s then that are the offensive types. There we go. L1B is dual purpose. All right. I don't know most of these modded weapons. I took a glance at this. Was like, yeah, I've got some cheat notes. I can remember these weapon systems. Surely it won't be that bad, right? I have no idea what I'm doing. Anyways, the facility continues to be held here. Oop, missiles away. I think I was going to find the Pew. Oop, one of them goes swing by. The Pew Pew is heavily damaged right now, but is there anything to clean it up at the time? Microsoft Edgelord coming around here with a railgun might start doing a little. I'm not sure on the effectiveness of rails in a matchup like this, because rails normally like cripple a capital ship like an Acela or an Axford or something, and then just kind of like make it so your big guns can follow up. I'm not crazy. That's totally a Star Wars gun for sound, right? Like that's a Star Wars blaster. Anyways, what the dog doing over here? Dog apparently is getting shredded by all these shells. Yellow plasma. Sweet. Black. It is Star Wars. All right, I'm not crazy. Yeah, that is so Star Wars sound. Thank you for confirming. A couple of lifeboats moving out there. Okay, what does blue team actually have left? The Doom up top here does not have a reactor, so it can't... No, never mind. It doesn't have a spinal beam. It's got a plasma cannon. It's missing power for, though. Does it have sensors? No, it just doesn't have any. Okay, so that's not combat effective. This ship over here is... Okay, is apparently getting beamed. Never mind. Bell is just going to hold down the trigger on this one. Keystone strikes once again. Boom. Not quite enough to kill it at this time, but it is enough to mess up a bunch of these things here. Double gun plotting center. I've actually seen these guns work before. These are very deadly, but their accuracy is awful. So you need to gun plot them a lot more than you think. There's a bunch of people I can throw in the towel there. I'm not sure if the game's been called yet or not. A couple of these missiles going off here. Ooh, that might do something. Okay, Bell is actually going to lose their Raider drive here and their reactor, meaning that they might drift out of arc here. So I think this means that Nick over here with the, what's this, I don't know if you could call it, the Emma something. Anyways, this bulk freighter at home is maybe going to live here and fix the mag. Interesting stuff. Bell, sole survivor of the Task Force Helljam, and he's absolutely gaming. Excellent. All right, let's take a look over here. The big spoon here is suffering as it is just getting unloaded on by, what's this, a combination of the heavy plasma and the, where's that other ship? Here it is. Heavy plasma and the medium rotary plasmas. So plasma ahoy, apparently. This thing is suffering reactor crits by the looks of it. I don't think there's much ship left here, I'm going to be honest. Yeah, this thing is mostly glassed. There goes the drives. Yep, also, taking a look at this, that's 4 crits on a reactor. I think that's going to pop, right? Repairing fire, repairing overload. 3 crits. I don't know. This thing's on borrowed time. All right. There's still a lot of battle group left on the map in some way, shape, or form. Hang on a second. An explorer up here apparently has enough power to get their stuff working. With the whiplash drive, is that enough to power these guns? I don't know. Reactor bloom on the point gonna, I think, take some people there. Hard to say just how many dead ships there are. All right, the Pew Pew over here is going to be advancing forth. Looks like Nick has managed to rotate their guns over, and they are actually starting to get a couple shots barked off. That said, these might be hitting, might not be. Hard to say with the armor. This is some very nicely slanted armor, so I think those are just going to blink off harmlessly. That said, there's not much ship left here. Structure broken. It's not going to last very long. Oop, looks like Bell has gotten their beam back up online. Did manage to restore their Raider drive. That's going to probably be the end of this thing. Just needs to hit that critical break point once it cooks through all of those thrusters in the rear section. Is that even dealing damage, actually? I can't tell if that's dealing damage. It looked like it hit something. It's probably just getting soaked by structure hitbox. Once this thing's structure breaks, that's going to be beam zone kill. Anyways, missiles ahoy, as apparently size 1 AMMs are launched against something over here. Not sure who has missiles this late in the game. Does anyone? I think Spy Eye had missiles, right? Yep, had missiles, no longer. Yes, the mentions of the infamous pregame dog. Apparently somebody had a very excited dog that they put on the mic, and then everyone went, ah, to that. All right, Edge, what you got up here? You got yourself VLS2s galore, a bunch of Cyclones in there, and some 300mm impact rails and Igni rails. Okay, is the railgun turret different? Does it have, like, a different explosive payload now or something? I didn't know about that. What the heck is in this thing? Okay, it's got no backing to, like, really help with visuals. Large storages stuff. It's got a railgun, magazine, energy bags, I guess? I have no idea what that does. It's a mass driver shell for the railgun from Avalon Experimentals. They gave the railgun mass driver rounds? Okay. Cool. Rail has burst mode. Yeah, the normal Mark 81 has a 3-round burst shot there, so that's interesting. Huh. Okay, we really do have mass driver liner at home. It just fires 3 of them, just like a triple barrel mass driver liner does. Neat. Anyways, Bell's down here just cooking away with the beam. Continue to try this, and I guess this ship finally is taking damage somehow. Yep, stern drives look like they're getting hit. These drive... Okay, these are not drives, right? These have got to be just engines. I think they're talking about these engines. Wait, which way's the front on this thing? Oh, it's hitting the front of it, I think. Yeah, it was hitting the front. I'm pretty sure. Okay. All right, rotary plasma's going to open up here. 8-ball throws in the towel as they've been knocked out. Blue team getting bled pretty bad here. Orange team also getting bled pretty bad here. Blue team actually steps onto the point here. Hang on a second. So despite orange team having the advantage for a pretty long while there. Ooh, uh-oh. Nobi here is looking like they're going to get knocked out by something or other. That is a lot of damage going through. Orange team needs to kind of step on the point here as the cap starts up. Who's going to do it? There is a spoon left alive here, pretty healthy. The Devil is missing its reactor, but is otherwise holding on. It might be able to just zombie on this point for a little bit. Sensor awareness, I think, is lacking on blue team here. Yeah, Internet Explorer also going to step on here with their Wounded Destroyer. Microsoft Edgelord in the backfield here might be able to provide fire support with that railgun. They're trying to lock onto something or other. Looks like they're rotating over to the left, maybe, going towards Bell. Bell is detected on burn-through. Edge probably doesn't have a radar on this. Or do they? Can you put a radar on this? I have no idea what this ship is. E-regs. There's a front line probably in here somewhere if I'm not blind. Radar panels. Right, I got no idea if this thing has a radar or not. But anyways, okay, this ship has been tracked. So we'll see if these railgun shots, mass driver, railguns, whatever, end up firing off. I think I had the turret locked on it. Yeah, turret's locked onto it. Okay. Blue team is 25% of the way captured. Frontline top left. Is there? There's the front line. Okay. Took me a second to figure out the internals of this. I am so not familiar with these ships. Yeah, frontline will detect Bell over here, who is not jamming the right avenue and might eat some railgun shots in a second here. Come on, Edge. Let that shot fly. Show me the mass driver at home. Oop, there's a beam out onto target there. Is that a laser? Hard to say. I think it's a beam. Come on, you got the arc. Fire. Burning and burning. 3, 2, 1. Let her rip. All right. 1, 2. Shots missed. How do you miss with a railgun? I mean, to be fair, radar drive, but at the same time. All right. You see over here, who's this? Kazakhstan is going to be trying to use the station here as a way to tank. They're also going to be presenting bow towards enemy, try and use that sloped armor, see if they can make the beam not hook through their stuff fully. Loses a little bit of damage when it has to punch through that armor, as I understand, or it just takes a little bit to fully get through. All right, there's going to be a full pew salvo coming out here as the rotary plasmas kick off. I want to make a rotary plasma ship like this. These look so fun. Just like present full broadside, hold down the trigger, burst. These things get buffed by energy regulators and stuff. I don't know. Plasma ducts, I assume, are the buffing modules for plasma cannon, so it makes sense for something like this. There's just something satisfying about seeing that much Daka go downrange. All right. They are 50% through the cap, but Zopto is now onto the point. Edge is trying to aggress here. Who's this? This is Nick over here. Nick the Nuker is going to be trying to get their guns firing. Did they get anything shot out? I think that's blue team calling GG. Yep, they're realizing they don't quite have enough to peel any of these things off. Looks like they'll throw it in the tower. Okay, that's going to be round 1 then, going to the orange team, I believe. See them wrap this up. Brutal violence on both sides. I expected a bit of a shutout as we saw the blue team disperse themselves and lose a couple of those engagements. At the same time, then, suddenly the comeback as a bunch of the orange team just gets blasted by stuff. The big spoon over here is just refusing to give up the ghost as the beams continue to fire away. It's just trying. It just can't kill it. It's too horrible to die. Where can we see the allowed components list? That will be found on the Discord under the, should be community server event announcement things. Let me find the exact channel. Yeah, it should be under community events. There is permitted holes and the mod list. I don't believe there's any banned components I know of. It's just the hole specific stuff, so you can like fit so many things on there.
The enemy is attacking the objective.
Oh, are they getting the cap back on this thing? I don't think it goes down again, does it? No, maybe?
We are contesting the objective.
Okay, well, those are voice lines I haven't heard for a long time. Microsoft Edgelord steps onto the point, tries to go for the cap here. Railgun is currently suffering from crits, and now the beam hits the front line. Ripperonis. It's just Nick the Nuker over here, who I think has no radar. Yeah, radars are off, so that is blue team deaf, blind, and probably dead in a second or so. Beam gonna cook away this thing. Does take a second to go through the hitboxes and stuff, but is getting there. Okay, so this one works when I click on there. Modded ships, for some reason, are picky about where you have to click to get their damage control boards up. Interesting. Wonder why that is. Edge throws in the towel. It's just Nick the Nuker now. So they're going to be the last one. And that will be them throwing in. All right, Orange will take game 1 here. GG, well played. Oh, what a wonderful mess of a modded match. I love this. 1,000 points, single ship. This is what you get. All right, let's check the board. Holy shit, Bell pulled 20k. Okay, that's impressive. Let's go through these damage lists, see if we can find the winner from Team 1. Oh, Internet Explorer pulling off 22k with the rotary plasma build on this thing. Cool. That's terrifying how much those heavy plasma cartridges deal. Okay, what is this thing? I think this is one of the big spoons. Hard to say. Yeah, okay, so Kenobi pulls off 30,000 damage. Jeez, those rotary plasma turrets are fierce. Okay. We saw those lasers doing pretty well. Who was it who was doing all the laser work? Yeah, a bunch of those L2 mediums. They didn't deal the most, like, damage, but we saw them just pick apart ships from range. All right, yeah. Okay, Jat over here with 33k on the heavy plasma. Yeah, I think the plasma might be it. Holy crap, that does a lot of damage. Look at that. I mean, they expended half their magazine for almost 33k. Jeez, that's a lot of damage. Bring more plasma. Plasma is really fucking cool. Let's see who. I think that was the winner then, right? Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Run plasma. Plasma cool. What about ANS components like EO Seekers? I don't know. That's the best I can answer this. Highscore has a whole like list thing. There's the mods list. There's the event thing. Event is going on. One ship is. Yeah, rules are 1 ship per player, 1,000 points per ship fleet player thing. Only ship component mods from the list below permitted. Disable all other mods. Okay. Yeah, so it's the ships there. I think you can take EO Seeker. I don't believe there's a rule against it. You can bring an OSP hull, so you can get a Dazzler in there, I guess, for your team if you want. Yeah, EO is allowed. Multiple factions of EO champions. Oh, well, there you go then. All right, we're just going to ready up then. Anyways, 3-minute intermission as we will run ad break. This is your chance to get yourself a snack or stuff. All right, I'm just gonna pin that little message there. But yeah, holy crap, this is such an amazing mess. All these are so cool. All right, yeah, you're just limited to the ship mod list there. So bring one of those, build up a 1K, pop into the games. Yeah, that's all I gotta say. Let's run ad break. Alrighty, Avignon. Thank you for waiting. We are back in action now. So, slight rules update after the last match and us looking at the damage numbers. They're banning the overcharged plasma because everyone was like, so that thing's really strong, right? Yep. Quick survey went up. It's like, should we ban the overcharged plasma? Yep. Turns out pulling 30k in a small fight like this, they're like, maybe this is a little bit much. So, kind of interesting because it looked like the L2 lasers, like just the 8-kilometer laser, was doing this whole bunch of stuff. But as it turned out, plasma just when it got into range suddenly just killed everything. Oh no, hang on a second. I have to go take a look at where is Escape? They have their thing going. Where is that? All right. Slightly tormenting scape as one does socially with friends, you know, just a little bit of fun there. Fun. All right, we'll be getting the game going once again shortly. 14 on 13 right now, so we just need one person to either step out or step in. So, Levy trying to see if the Steam Deck crashes again. We will find out. All right, we're currently on Tombstones now, so we'll see what they end up doing. We did station capture first time around. They might just do regular control and see how that kind of plays out. Honestly, I mean, like, if you do ship count, right, for like a regular game of Neb, 13 or 14 ships, that's not that bad for like a 4v4, right? I mean, OSP typically brings a lot more assets and stuff, but you can get away with that ship count decently well. It's like, let's do a quick tally, right? Like, assume, I don't know, let's say like you get a battleship and 2 Axfords. That's going to be 3 ships there. Maybe you'll get like a, I don't know, like a carrier and an escort or 2 along with it. That takes us up to 6. That leaves you with like, let's say 8 ships for a cap fleet. That's a pretty normal ANS ship count. For OSP, you're probably going to see more, probably in like, I don't know, a 15 to 20 range there, because you can typically bring like a full 10 ships in a cap fleet, get a bunch of shuttles in there. Bulk freighters like to have like 2 good bulkers these days, and then probably like a tug or a shuttle or 2 along with them. Just have a nice little utility there, so might be a little higher ship count, but for some of the modded stuff, like, if you're just doing a proper 4v4 like this, yeah, that's, like, for a 4v4 format, that's not a terrible ship count. Might actually fill up the battle space pretty evenly if we do 5-point control. Interesting. Of course, 8-point's going to be a fucking shooting gallery because it's Tombstones, but, you know, hey, some things don't change. All right. Oh, we got Cheese Slayer in here. Excellent. There we go. That, was balanced. Oh, never mind. Doki's joining. John Bolt's joining. Okay, we're getting more people in here. 15 on 15. Perfect. That's a reasonable ship count, I think, in some way, shape, or form. Remember, no plasma. Yeah. All right, good old references to classic video games in there. All right, rotary plasma is allowed. Okay, so no heavy or overcharged plasma, but rotary plasma is good because spread. Got it. We're just going to see absolute bullet hell and Star Wars blaster noise. I like it. I think it was the rotary plasmas we saw last game that just spit the yellow DACA bolts out, so that was cool. T/C81 allowed. Is anyone playing OSP? I mean, oh. Can you even get that? TC81 is not overcharged. Okay, I guess you can get that on like one of the OSP ships. Yeah, this is like the Beeple shipyards, the Black Pants Legion stuff. So I think that they have access to plasma. I know they've got the Mark 65. All right, we'll find out. Big gun. All right. I will remind everyone to stay hydrated during this little kind of intermissionary between games. Should also ready up. It's not heat plasma. Okay, so multiple games will end up having plasma. What really sucks is when you like play mods. It's like, okay, this is the plasma for like the OSP. It's like, oh, okay, I understand. Plasma doesn't really do damage; just strips armor. That makes sense. Anyways, this is the plasma from the Halo mod. It does damage. Okay, this is the plasma from the Battletech thing mod. Okay, this is the one from the... Oh, what are these other factions? Like, this is the Prism International. This is the People Shipyards one. This is the Star Shield one. Yeah, they all have a plasma. It's like, I don't know what plasma does anymore. Ah! At least lasers and beams kind of make sense. Like, what does it do? It applies damage. It's a straight line. Zaps the enemy hull. Cool. What does your plasma do? Yes. I kind of like Neb staying close to like kinetic rounds, like some vanilla adjacent mods and stuff, where instead of having like a bunch of energy weapons, they'll have like, oh yeah, this is like your like 220 millimeter shell. It's like, ah, okay, this is your 380. Ah, yes, I understand how these things work. These things go DACA like this way. Heat plasma predates the entire OSP faction. Yeah, so it's like you get some of those things, but it's like, oh, okay, this is like these plasma rounds, but then it's like the vanilla game that I know well. It's like, ah, okay, plasma does this thing here. Now this plasma does this thing. Just confuses the brain a little bit, you know? I was kind of wondering just how long some of the maps have been around for. Oh, no, not Caltrop. No, Caltrop. Ah, we're getting Caltropped. Did I vote yes for it? Yeah, but that's irrelevant. Center flag, Caltrop. Where would the center flag even be on Caltrop? Gonna have fun. Ah, excellent. Tombstones could be interesting for some of this. Actually, I'm kind of curious, just which maps do we even have on this rotation? Ah, we've got a lot of them. Okay. Gotcha. Broken Bones tight. Do we have to vote for the large? That could be important. I can't spell. Hang on a sec, chat. Okay, how many players we got in the lobby? We got 15 on 16. Okay, and then there's me and Scape doing a little casty presenter box thing there. Yippee! Fine, things going here. All right. Scape is there. I'm just gonna keep Scape on in the backgroundy thing, letting that all go. Yeah, it looks fine there. All right. Bloodmoon large? Yeah, Bloodmoon could be fun. Bloodmoon's actually a pretty nice map for this, now I think about it. Yeah. Long open sight lines, bit of cover you can hop around in as well, make it fun and interesting. All right. See how that goes. Boat map small boulder the size of large boulder. Boat map small testing tasty. No. Banished. Spray bottled. Tasty, I am not sticking my face into the cactus like that. Thank you very much. You can do that on your own time. No, damn it, Spy Eye. No, don't enable him. Going off public test branch currently. Yeah, we're currently doing this on the live server, because if we tried doing this on test branch, I think a lot of mods would break. Yeah, sometimes like test branch, there's nothing different about it than live, outside of like a version tweak or something or other, but it does get some weirdness occasionally where like a mod, nothing has changed, but what is the password? The password is BOTE, because Highscore can spell boat. Yeah, I know, right? Hop on in here if you got if you got a 1,000 point chip. Currently 16 on 17, so we'll see how that bounces. This does not bode well. No, it does not. What? You be kidding, catching up to me. I need more coffee today. Goddamn. So I did that thing where I told myself I'll go to bed at a reasonable hour, and then I didn't. So, if anyone's wondering, I might need to do a little coffee break between the next, the match after this and this one. So we'll set that up when we get there. But yeah, get yourself a nice beverage, something like that. All right, come on, can you vote yes? How hard is it for you all to lobby up and vote? Time, damn it. Well, we're getting a lot of people in one way or another. 18 on 17 here currently. Then you were up until 3 a.m. in a voice chat. Yeah, okay, but you don't have to say it too, Zach. I mean, like, you're right, but shut up. It was like 3 hours ago, then I told myself, yeah, I'll go to bed at a reasonable hour tonight. It'll be perfectly fine. It'll be good. Tasty, get the hell out of here. All right, there we go. Change map, Bloodmoon. Excellent. Thank you, Highscore, for your admin privileges. Perfect. All right, now then, 1,000 points. Control looks pretty good. Got all this stuff going through here. Yeah, all right. So it should be fun. Once again, reminder for people, it is limited to the singular hull. You have 1,000 points to spend. It must be on the list of hulls approved. Besides that, the only restriction we've had to apply is no overcharged plasma. Yeah, indeed, Squeebles. Yeah. All right. Can I dupe the ship? No. Single ship only. I apply the stick to them. Dupe glitch work 2025 2B2T. What the fuck does that even mean, chat? Oh god, I just figured that out. Right, that's Minecraft 2B2T. Ugh, why do I know this stuff? See, Scape and Spectators. Yep, Scape is running their own stream right now as well. You can check out their perspective there. I turned my ears on briefly and regretted it somewhat, but hey. It was just, oop, looks like Levy disconnect again. Ah, dang it. Then again, Levy is playing on the Steam Deck here, so as one does. All right, 18 versus 17. Okay, somewhat, sort of, maybe balanced. We lost Leviathan. Foul Leviathan. There we go. All right, let's take a look. Fire teams and stuff. Did we set up the lobbies correctly? I'm terrified to turn on my audio because there's so many people in this voice call, and I know it's going to be a cacophony of yelling voices. It's the oldest Anarchy server in Minecraft. Yeah, some of me wants to go back to when Minecraft was new. You know, like just Minecraft beta was something special. It was just this little quirky block game. And it's just like you get a couple of your friends, you build some houses. You know, everything's a little bit jank and weird. There's a couple mods you might want to try out and stuff like that. I don't know. It just part of me like I went back to Minecraft and it doesn't feel the same these days. It's just there's something different about it. I think it's like a different atmosphere, just like a different playstyle in that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the Minecraft beta. It's kind of funny because I think to myself, it's like, do I want to load up like beta 1.6 or something in Minecraft? And part of me is like, yeah, I kind of do. I think part of that is just nostalgia for like the era and the memories shared there with friends. There's something special about that. Like we just have like that one game. Like I had things like let's think about it. It was like Minecraft, similar era, Space Engineers, different Halo games. Just there's some experiences you just can't ever relive just because you have a certain friend group at the right time, the right place, and just you all happen to hop on at the same time for it. Something special there, you know? I kind of have that with Neb right now. It's one of those early access games, still in development, still ongoing. You have a fun community, a bunch of people. I'm certain in like 10 years I won't keep up with like many people here, but at the same time, there'll be a couple of them who will think back, I'll remember, yeah, we had some fun games. It was a good time. That was a good video game. I like that one. That's the important part. Making the fun little memories you have. Anyways, soppy hours aside, let's get some of this game going then, shall we? We have 18 players squaring off against 17 players. It's probably fine. Hopefully everyone gets ready. I have an idea. A team with one extra. Oh, that's not how you spell it again. There we are. All right. See if this ends up working or not. Might be able to shuffle a player here. Everyone's got mostly their full up budget. Nick the Nuker has not got their full budget, but we saw in the last game they had that really cool broadside thing. So that was kind of cool. We'll see what ends up happening here. Hallow also running a little bit on the shorter side of the budget. Yep. Okay, and Mark Winner as well with the people one. All right. Well, most everyone's ready. We're just waiting for Nick up there to load mods and 80 Riser to ready up. So we'll see if that works. Yeah. Hopefully this will go through without a hitch. I mean, the last game was a complete clusterfuck in the enjoyable way of just so much stuff happened. So we'll see if 5-point control with a reasonable number of ships is anywhere more civilized than just whatever Station Assault is. So if Nick up doesn't load the map, then I think we just go kick, and that actually would balance teams. That could work well. See how that goes. Yeah. You know, what I regret with knowing how long this lobby would have taken, I could have gone and get coffee. Could have done that. Could have gone, thrown a pot on, would have been ready and brewed. Part of me wants to like go and nope. Okay, yeah, boat kick then. Let's do that. Nope, never mind. They loaded them up. They're good. There we are. Sorry. Yep, just got back. Yep, there you go. So, and once again, Civilized asked to not be like AFK holding up the lobby. That said, they would have the kick ability, but game start canceled. Who flicked it? Who did it? Spy Eye. Can we get team voice chats? That's a good idea they should go for. Anyways, I think that somebody has maybe a duplicate ship. I don't know what the story was there. Maybe somebody has a duplicate ship to balance out the player count. I don't know. Oop, 16, 17, 19. What the heck are... Okay, teams... Okay, they're doing some trade deals of all time here. All right, 18, 17. Looks pretty good. There we go. All right, so Leviathan, if they disconnect, we'll make this a 17 on 17. There we go. Perfect. We used the idea. Positive elixir trade. God damn it, Tasty. All right, let's see some stupidity. Do you need coffee? Well, okay, if I just caffeinate myself enough that I bounce off the walls and then I scream during all of my recordings and stuff, obviously that makes for good content, right? That's why you watch my channel. Okay, let's see if this ends up crashing or not. Honestly, I'm kind of curious what the most Neb players that have ever been on a server is, because we do technically have 100 player count. I just don't know if we have ever gotten 100 players onto a server before. I think the most we got was like 80 at one point for a special event of like just Corvette or something. That was a 100 player event though. That has not happened for a while since. Hello everyone. Hello everyone. We do the introductions. All right, let's get this game on, shall we? Waiting for players. Waiting for players. Normally this goes pretty fast, but then again, this is like with, you know, like 17 times 2. Oh, hey, actually we got it. All right, cool. Anyway, oh dear God, that's a frame rate. That is certainly a frame rate. Oh God. Okay. Anyways, hello everyone. Welcome to One Ship, 1,000 points, modded approved stuff. Yep. Frames are beloved indeed. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Oh, now it's better. Okay. Interesting. I guess that's just everyone like loading all the different like textures and colors and stuff from everyone. Turn off the hang-ups. Anyways, welcome to special fight nighty thing. Yeah, so 1,000 points per player. You get a singular ship here, destroyer class or below. I think is encouraged to be destroyer class or such. I think there's like a Corvette or two in there somewhere. Anyways, all these players square off against all these players. I'm not going to bother reading out these names because you can see them on the screen. And frankly, dear God, there's so much in this player list. I believe the Team 1 has a slight advantage. We thought that we might get a disconnect or two in there, but at the same time, I'm sure the Team 2 can flush it out. So, Blue Team appears to be deploying pretty heavily towards the B point side here. Orange Team favoring a bit more of the mid of the map. Looks like they'll be going down center and then maybe planning how they're going to break off. This might resemble a somewhat normal game of Nebulous, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, the points tally is going to be a little bit higher because, of course, you've got like however many players. Actually, wait, hang on a second. So, let's see, it was like 17 on 18, right? And it's 1,000 per. That's got to be like 17,000 versus 18,000. That's a little. That's like the scores you'd see for like a 6 versus 6. I mean, you don't normally see 6 on 6, but this would be a little busy for a map like this, meant for 4v4s, which is 12Ks. So, besides just having a bunch of expensive missiles and things thrown around, why would you even bring missiles in this? There's so much weird stuff. Is that a Marauder? Wait, are bulk freighters approved for this? I didn't know bulk freighters were approved. Are they? Community events? That... Is that a rule break? I don't know if that's a rule break or not. Okay, I legitimately don't know if this is allowed in the rules. It says permitted hulls. I'm gonna have to check on that one. Okay, interesting. They're approved. Would have thought it was seen in the last game. Yeah, I don't think that's approved here. Ghost Dragon has. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know. The disconnects. No, they're beginning. Ag! right, good double check rules on that. Check that. See, okay. Got the content for this. Okay. I have no idea how many players are on each team now. Anyways. We did it funny and Highscore approved it. They get 1 extra. Okay, interesting. I'm just trying to figure out if Highscore approved for the bulk freighter or not. 'Cause that's not on the approved ships list, which is why this was like, that is potentially a rule break, and we might want to nip that one in the bud before people get the wrong idea. Why is there a... Oh god, this thing has a C4 mount. Oh god, it can fit a hangar. You actually can bring planes in this mode. That is, in fact, a EO... Interesting. Huh. Okay, well, that's horrifying and cursed. You can also put a Mark 64 or 66 on these things. That's something. The Doohickey Majig. That is a fitting name. It's already on track. How is this already locked? What the hell? That's locked from like 11 kilometers. The Eye of Sauron apparently has a lock on it. How does it have a lock on it? Does it have a lock on it? I can't tell. How is this thing locked from that distance? What? Okay. Interesting.
The enemy secured zone Eclipse.
Oh god, the mass drivers. Here they come. The mass drivers into a target with lock. Smack, that's gonna be pain. Interesting. Well, we will see. I guess you can afford this. Oh, instantly rail retaliation fire from, who's that? Spy Eye. Spy Eye has a fireable track on that thing? Or did they just pause fire it? Well, it is on scope. Is it? Huh. Highscore has a Eye of Sauron as well. Is this like an exported build or something? Or there's just 2 of these? No, these are 2 different ships named Eye of Sauron. Interesting. All right, well, right, let's look at deployments. Blue team going super heavy up the B side. They're going to be moving themselves over here, trying to take down these 4 ships in return. Looks like HIMARS has got a beam destroyer pair up here with Bell. Bell got the super EWAR device, a full blanket package there just to make sure everything is jammed out and blinded. Wait, you can run all of these and have your radar on at the same time? Yeah, I guess if you have double reactor, that does work. You just can't fire the beam with it, I suppose. Or maybe you can. What? Plant control center? That's enough power for this thing? That is disgusting in a way. All right, Tasty Cookie already is going to get carved up here. The Speedy Boy, a rocket shuttle of sorts. That's a lot of rockets. Holy shit, that's a lot of rockets. Okay, the XL rocket shuttle is going to get beamed, but not before it fires its rockets off. It's going to maybe get through here. There's no point defense, but that's a bad track quality. MM's attempted. Oh god, the blue. Oh god, the blue. Who is firing that? Yeah, okay, the deck guns on this thing got to do some work. Rotary plasma. Pew, 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 pew. Rocket Jones. Okay, that's a little bit bold here. So Tasty Cookie strategy prevails once again. If Tasty runs forward and dies or does 30,000 damage. Anyways, looks like Jar over here is going to get messed up. Pretty fierce collection of whatever caliber rounds those are. Are those pinkish? They look kind of pinkish. Hard to say what those shots are exactly. I think they're from... Let's see. These are T20s with some lasers. Honestly, kind of a cool little picket craft. This thing has a T30 on the side of it. Very nice here. Who is this from? This is from Dual Front there. All right. Yeah, honestly, OSP tech, just like a little gun creature there. Kind of cool. What's that on the belly? Is that a point defense gun? I think it's one of the PD lasers. All right. I actually kind of like this thing. It's cute. It's just a little gun device. All right, let's take a look. Ghost Dragon. I see that pop up with you there. Thank you for the follow. Something was firing off here. Was that the lasers in this thing? It's got a laser plasma array, something or other. Anyways, Jar suffering on that flank. Okay, what do we got going here? Oh, anyways, Captain James over here is going to be taking a little bit of laser fire and some big gun rounds, I think, as well. Oop, those are some missiles, I think. Yep, okay, that's a missile strike going out towards the left side of the map. Mixed volley of something going along here. Yeah, that's the missile name list all right there. Grab that in a reasonable looking format. May or may not put that in a thumbnail as a laziness. I don't know, we'll find out. All right, size 2 missile is going to be striking this along with all of the beams. They really need to set like a 1-second PID on that thing. Oh god, the laser just... You know, like I've described this before. It's like you get your one buddy who's got like a laser pointer. He's got his arm outstretched. It just jitters around a little bit, you know? Anyways, Highscore going to advance, leading the pack here. Bell going to get thoroughly blasted over here. That is a dead, done, and dusted beam destroyer before too long. Looks like Heimar's suffering as well. These weird jammers here. I think these are like half blanket, half hang up. Ooh, that's a missile strike along with... What the heck are these missiles? Artyom, these are interesting looking shots. Well, they're going to find their way home into another beam destroyer over here. That is not going to be a good time. Blue team advances. Secures the B point side. Orange team advances. Secures A point side. Honestly, positive elixir trade there for the blue team. They managed to take out a bunch of the orange team's vessels for not the greatest expenditure on their side. Tasty Cookie and Jar will go down, but still that is going to be a good trade here. Bell, Heimars, and going to be Nick up over here. Looks like they will be out of the game, so does net them a positive 1,000 points or so. Looks like Touchdown back here is going to be returning and rearming their craft. Looks like they got some size 2 strikes out. They're just playing the... Honestly, they're just playing the carrier because they can, I think. What's this thing's missile count look like? 32. Okay, so I'm going to do like 32 divided by 2. So that's like, what, 16? You can do 16 more bombing runs with their 2 planes, assuming they don't get shot down. D point secured there, and E point as well. 2 of these big spoons are going to go over here and secure those points for their respective teams. The Bonkinator is a lovely name for sure. What does this thing have? Muskets, bastions. I assume that's a single barrel 450 gun. Honestly, kind of respect it. Like, part of me wants single barrel 450. I think that's really cool. I know we got the Mark 66, which is a double barrel version, but part of me is thinking just like, what if we just had like a size 3.5, you know, like a halfway between like a Mark 64 and a Mark 66, just single barrel 450. That'd be cool. Anyways, this thing is fucking amazing. Hello, yes, rotary plasma cannons go pew, pew, pew. How much ammo does this thing have? It's got a good chunk of shots. Okay, 8,000 there. And why does it have so much sand shot? Does it have... Oh, that's just to fill out the rest of the budget. That's why. You clever... I like that, actually. Just fill up the rest with sand shot. Make it look like you're a 1,000-point fleet. They can't read what you are. Genius. Craft is real, they're saying. Jat screaming, get your ass back here. Where the heck is Jat? Jat, where are you? I'm on this list. I'm blind. Oh. Right, there's pikes over here as well. Boop, 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 boop. They're on orange team, aren't they? Why am I blind? There they are. All right, so they're doing chasing maneuvers over here, trying to run down Highscore, but it looks of it. Having a lock from that range, that is absurdity. What the heck has the lock here? That's, huh. Well, you can tell it's modded. That's a radar receiver, plasma cannons. Does this thing have locking ability? Receiver, observatory radar. I assume that the observatory is what gives you that lock distance, but at the same time, that's like insane. Let's have it. Yeah, it's got the observatory as well. All right. What is that range on that? Like, they're locked from like... Yeah, that's beyond 10 kilometers. That was like 11-kilometer lock. That's insanity. All right, we're seeing more of these lasers and plasma turrets kind of firing off here. Honestly, the destroyer combat has been really neat so far, just seeing these different engagements. That's a giant cannon. I assume that's the musket, given the size of it. Yeah, I think that checks out. Musket launch going to go over here. Oh, looks like Bell has disconnected. Did Bell get knocked out? I think Bell got knocked out earlier. Yeah, Bell was one of those destroyers that went down. Oh, God, the frame rate. Range of observatory is 21.6 kilometers. That is insane. What is the lock distance? Photomod's always swinging in balance. Yeah, that'll do it. Ember Shard here. We saw this thing do some fierce work before. Now it's been equipped with medium plasmas instead of the, I think it was lasers last time around. Trying to do some stuff. You were the Eye of Sauron, but you crashed. Ah, understandable. Well, I don't know what this thing is, but I like it. Rotary plasma, blue, pew pew. A pew blue, if you will. Blue pew? Something like that. Anyways, look how pockmarked this thing has been. It looks like a kitchen sponge. It's got so many holes in it. It's amazing. Oh, this is so cool. All right, well, they're having a hard time killing it off proper, but its reactors seem to be bled out pretty good. Got 3 reactors to feature all those plasmas. Sadly, I don't hear any gun sounds from this thing. I think that just might be a audiophile or error or something like that. Fortunately, oh, some missiles coming out here. Looks like Size 2 is going to immediately rock PD themselves. Okay, Laser's going to be finding one of the big spoons once again here. It looks like that is coming out here. Yeah, you can fit 5 on this thing? There's even more. There's small lasers. Okay. Yeah, the lasers just cycle firing here. Full Battletech broadside go burr. Zap, zap, zap. That is amazing. Well, they're not quite killing it yet, but they are making it inflict reactor crit, I think is the best way to describe. So yeah, misery is being provided there. That is a lot of gun. What is off this thing? Ooh, what are these things? These are rotary plasmas. Wait, hang on. We saw these before. Are they red plasma cartridge? What's the difference? What is the difference? I don't know the difference between the red and the blue plasma cartridge. I assume it's just faction-based. Maybe, somehow. I don't know. All right, we got Beam Destroyer over here looking to do some work, I think. Or how far away is this thing? That is 5 kilometers in closing. Okay, AD Rise are going to come over here with the beam cannon aligning onto target. Let's see this thing fire. Its only difference is color? Okay, cool. Good to know. It's just a pure Star Wars. One faction picks blue, one faction picks red. Gotcha. Blue, obviously the superior color there. All right, Edge is going to get themselves lit up over here by the musket from the nose of the Bonkinator. That appears to be firing some sort of rocket launcher. And the Bonkinator itself is going to get hit on the top side surface of the spoon, as I think another spoon came around the corner here with its own musket. Let's see what we get. The flank is real. Tasty calls the creature. Missiles away towards the D point there. Looks like Tonic is going to get cleaned up. So yeah, the orange team advances on their side from the A point to the D point, and the blue team going for the B point, kind of towards the high E side here. If the Bonkinator has been fully destroyed or not. Those are some serious impacts. I think these 91,000, that feels like a Falcata caliber almost. I think they had rounds like that. Falcata is the one like modded faction I had the most experience with. I tried Burning Lance for a bit, but there was so much going on, I just couldn't grasp all of it. Anyways, the Ember Shard over here is taking its sweet time to die, but it is getting there. You know, if they wanted to be smart, it'd be kind of... Oh, no, actually, wait, hang on. Fighters don't have the KB-22. Right. I was going to say they could have a KB-22 to finish things here, but... Wait, hang on a second. Is there... You have hangers. You have hangers? There's 2 carriers. Okay, interesting. Carrier is kind of pushed in the description, I know, but, well, here we are. Okay, size 1's going over here. The Tonic has gone super critical on the point. Looks like Solar is going to move themselves over here with the Spear of Starlight. Honestly, just if more people bring these, like, medium plasma cannon spams, I kind of like it. I don't know how much power you need. I've seen them take, like, these double reactors up front and the big one here, so I assume you need, like, that much setup. Interrupt jammer on this one. There's another one we saw earlier at some point that had, like, 5 of the turrets. Was it you? No, you've got... What the heck are these things? Odo 20 size 2 Spinets. I assume they're rocket launchers of some sort. It looks kind of like a TLS. Yo, does this have... Oh, that's so cool. It models the individual missile cells? Oh, that's so cool to look at. Okay, those little details. That's so awesome. Don't understand any of this, but Bonkinator's funny. Sounds like a Doofenshmirtz invention. Honestly, these all might as well be Doofenshmirtz inventions. Wonder if I can force that as a rule. It's like, all right, all ships must end in Inator or something. Anyways, the bulk freighter is going to get found here and open up on my plasma. Immediately see it's reading one of the mass drivers. It's got power drive, booster reactor, small hangars, bunch of reactors. Really hard to fit a mass driver liner in exactly this with all the bells and whistles you want to take. That blue stuff hurts, says Davinet. Yeah, get discounted. There we are. What do we got? We got a formation moving along over here. Looks like, yeah, these nose gun plasma turrets are going to do a lot of work. Rotary plasma, we saw the overcharge plasma doing a ton in the last game. It had to be banned because it did like 30k in a match like this. And if a 1000 ship does like 30k damage, that is fierce. Okay, a bunch of those rockets in the background, just going to be cleaning up anything over there. We got some gunfighting going down this way. Microsoft Edgelord, I think, had been taken out earlier, but it was coming off of, who's this? Kenobi over here, going to be finding Hallow. Hallow with the creature! This thing has got its own Zyphos cannons, is attempting to get onto target. This is the We Have Bulk Freighter at home build. Will it be able to lock out the target, or is it going to suffer from the incoming salvos? Looks like it is taking a bit of a pounding here. This thing has a lot of thrusters to soak damage with, but not able to quite use them. Yep, medium plasma turrets on this thing doing a lot. Has a VLS-2 that's firing off some missiles here now, just seeing if they can do anything. Honestly, just a VLS-2. I don't know if missiles are worth it in this match, because like you get some of those like small laser things like that you see, and those just kill off missiles so fast if they can get on arc. That's why I don't think that they are in arc here currently. I think that Hallow might be suffering as the salvo comes in. Oh, they've got glitter with them. Oh no. Any point defense turrets might be getting confused. Oh no, they're missing the power on this thing. Incoming missile strike. Smack, smack those 2 hits. And now the plasma opens up from somewhere or other. What was that? The Eye of Sauron comes in. It's got a medium laser turret and a medium plasma. Okay, so it's not quite the rotary, but still a good chunk of fire incoming. I think Hallow might be on their way out with the creature. Jamming up top as the orange team navigates to the top side of the map here, looking to jump onto Internet Explorer as they come across the rock here. What is this thing? Okay, we got another one of these, like, interesting kind of, like, wall ship things here. Trying to go for the similar kind of top siding, I guess. Oh, no, this is a broadsider. Look at those kind of case-mated batteries. It's gonna get chewed up by a mix of beams and lasers here. Zap, zap, zap goes the array. This thing has got itself laser turrets by the looks of it of some sort. Yeah, those are the L2 medium lasers. Zoom. Not the most damage, honestly. Like, it's chipping away, but I think that the lasers lose effectiveness over range, kind of like how beams do, so it's probably just, like, lightly tickling it. All right, big missile strike coming out here, going towards something or other. Looks like the Eye of Sauron has been found out. It's got an L2D medium laser, which is just, I think, gonna peck away at all these incoming salvos. Assuming it's an arc. Yep, there you go. Pops one at a time. Constantly pulse firing out here. Kind of like a grazer, but on steroids, as it just runs through all of these incoming salvos. The liner is disabled. All right, the liner's been disabled in the backfield. I just want to see how effective this thing is, because, like, damn, that's just, yeah, no care in a world there. Okay, the liner has been disabled. Whereas Davenant over here? Davenant has been suffering under the sustained plasma fire. I want one of these things so bad. This thing looks so cool. Just bow onto the enemy. You got all this slanted armor. Yeah, just turn those guns onto full auto. Daka, daka, daka. Give this thing a raider drive if you can and just dodge. Oh, that'd be amazing. I want one. Leave the liner alone, they cry. No. All right, so let's take a look at the board right now. Currently, 4 cap for the orange team. They are suffering on quite a few fronts here as they've lost quite a few of their vessels. Blue team is pretty healthy overall, but behind on the cap game. Can find the mod? Don't worry, I have the mod already, so we're going to be looking through that at some point or other, I'm certain. Just maybe a modded ship night or something like that. Looks like Jar likes to throw in the towel there. I'm not sure where Jar was, which team. Who was Jar on? I can't tell at this point. Anyways, missiles going up here. Cruise guided path. Maybe looking to pick off something towards seaside. Carriers are getting found out in the backfield here as Solar has advanced up forwards, and they've got their rotary plasma guns cooking away at these guys. Yeah, medium rotary plasma is just going pew, 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 pew. You have to present broadside with this compared to the frigate we saw earlier, but it can get a 5th gun, I believe, on the belly there, so pretty powerful. A couple of these hybrids out here. Let's see if these things get through the point defense or not. Is there any jamming and such? I don't believe that there is. Nothing to stop this anyways. Scrunch goes the front of this thing, immediately losing a reactor, and now gets opened up on by a collection of lasers from the broadside. You killed the DC teams, you monsters! The Crumb and Orange, the bulk freighter, is going down here, is suffering from a reactor bloom. Minute 40 seconds, that thing will go crit. All right, the big spoon over here is taking a little bit of plasma damage, as we're going to see a formation over here. Yep, this little fire team of 3 blue ships has been doing really well. Honestly, kind of respected. Form of the Destroyer wolf packs that we have seen to be so effective in other games. Just, like, getting a collection of ships like this, put them together, they can overlap each other's point defenses, make up for each other's weaknesses. You just get this, like, wolf pack that's navigating around the map, covers their approach with jammers. That is lethal gameplay. You see this with triple Vox fleets or similar things. Voodoo Flight Airborne over here from Lost Leviathan trying to do some stuff. Those lasers are scary, though. Missiles are going to get shot down here. It's just, yeah, just having one of these, like, little light lasers in the area is good. Like, takes a look at a single missile, says, nah, I'd win. Zap. I see Scrap and Salvage is a really cool mod to add some ANS ships. Pretty balanced, too. Yeah, I love the modded scene of Nebulous. I don't play it very often, but I love seeing just how many different ships people like to go out and create and mess around with and stuff. It's so cool seeing how Nebulous is kind of modular in that sense, where it's like you can have a bunch of like weird different mods that are outside of like the base game ANS versus OSP scope, but they have so many different cool things going on. Like the Falcata mod was the one I played a bunch of. There was the Burning Lance, which is like 6 different modded factions. There's the ones we see on display here. There's the Star Wars mod, the Halo mod. So many different cool things that they've made like into Nebulous compatible stuff. All right, let's take a look around all this stuff. So for anyone who's not familiar, Neb does actually have a base tie-in to modding at its kind of core from the originals. I talked with Liz at one point, and she had mentioned, it's like, oh yeah, I really like got my feet wet doing some like modding stuff for Free Space back in the day, and that taught me about game design stuff. I'm like, oh, that's really interesting, because I myself am also a big Free Space fan, so it was kind of cool seeing how that goes, where it's like, yeah, just modded custom scenarios leads into like building spaceships and stuff, and then supporting the modding for this thing. So it's just kind of like, you find the things you like, and then you make a game about it, and then you pay it forward, and then people like that game, they start making their modded thing. I'm sure like some of the mod makers in Nebulous at some point are going to go on and make their own game or something along those lines. Talk to many people about that. It's so cool seeing just like what can be done with a game as like a vehicle for other like content you might want to put into it. This triple barrel plasma is kind of cool. Just watching it go, pew, send off the full like deck battery barrage. Okay, the Eye of Sauron is back here. It's got its own sort of setup. Are these just the same? The 2 Eyes of Sauron are up here. PDF file ass game. Interesting. A file. Yes, doesn't PDF stand for... It's like... I think the last F is file, so it's like ATM machine, right? Better than .xml. Friendly banter among people. Anyways. Alright. Deck guns fire off here. The Eye of Sauron is unfortunately masked on its targeting angle. It might have the medium laser go off there, but... Okay, let's see. Over here, we're going to see... looks like the orange faction managed to make their way towards the B point here and clear out a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Levy plays on a Steam Deck. That's another thing. The silliness of Neb. There's so many ways that you shouldn't be able to run this game, but people find out too. Steam Decks, toasters. I think there's like Mac and Linux ports and stuff that are not like official, but they've managed to make it work. Ooh, full gun battery salvo here. The 120 fusillades. Ooh, these are kind of cool. Yeah, look at these things. Got that 120 quad barrel going off there. There's a rocket launcher thing as well. Nice stuff. Jones fighting each other is actual cool noodle fight. Let's see. Who is up here? This Internet Explorer squaring off against Jat. Well, you both brought the same ship, so... I'm just saying, this is a... Sauron is cross-eyed on top of the map. The Eye of Sauron meets the Eye of Sauron. It's like that Spider-Man pointing meme, you know? It's like, wait, hang on a second. What are you doing here? You're me. Slight slight modification between these two. So one is T20s, other one here, like they've got similar style, like L2D medium laser. They've got the medium plasma and stuff. Yeah. Can confirm despite an error log that covers half the screen, Neb does work on Linux. Yep. Just don't worry about it. Null reference exceptions aren't real. Just hit clear over your logs and don't pay attention to it. Remember, error logs are someone else's problem. Alrighty. The light bulbulus over here is certainly living up to its name with all of these L2 medium lasers going zoop. Recording is ruined. No! The light bulb. The light bulb. Fortunately, wait, that's a railgun? You can put a railgun on? With all these? And the observatory radar? Oh, okay, it's got a 600 rated reactor apparently, because you can do that. Never mind. I guess that works. I was like, how the hell does this thing work? Well, there you go. Shows what I know about modded factions. Solar continues to get pounded over there on the B point. Orange team has a significant cap advantage, but they are kind of running out of ship here. Blue team is still pretty healthy for the moment. Orange team, like the C cap is going through right about now. Where's C point up here? Yeah, so one of the Eyes of Sauron is going to be holding this, but the other one might step onto it. Miku versus Internet Explorer, so that's going to be a thing. Right? Yeah, Internet Explorer there. Go, the two Eyes of Sauron. Over here on the C cap, John Blood's Joy Killer is going to find their way onto the point here. A bunch of lasers and a little bit of plasma. Oop, it feels silky over here. Oh, that is going to be some serious damage. Yeah, this thing... I want to see how much damage this one has done at the end of the game, because we've seen those plasma turrets rip into people. Doki is going to throw in the Talon Surrender there. Not sure where Doki's ship was, if they lost it earlier or what.
We are contesting zone.
There it is. Okay. Doki was back here. I think this thing had been killed off earlier. Looks like. Alright. Bunch of cap points going to be flipped around here. Orange team does have almost 700 on the board. One more tick and they will. Let's see if that goes through or not. Come on. There you go. Yes, 700 points on the board for Orange team. Blue team only about half of that. At the same time, Orange team approaching that kind of like killed off state. As long as they have mission capable ships, they should maybe be able to walk onto a point or two. Shinobi down here kind of protecting the E point here. Going to be ripping away with those plasma turrets. Yeah, these things front towards enemy on these heavy frigates just with the plasma guns. I'd say, yeah, just go with the full plasma we saw from Basil. That's so cool, just having all those like turrets rip into targets. It's like a Vauxhall, but super high rate of fire with kind of the auto-loader style. Joy Killer over here. Was this the, I think this has the, yeah, it's got the full lasers with a little bit of plasma on it. I think lasers and plasma are buffed by different modules. It's not like they're energy regulated, right? Let's see. Reactors, reactor, small reactor booster, plant control centers. God, these things have so much power in them. It's just all plasma cannons and lasers. Yeah, just get plasma cannon broadside and then like full lasers. Bad news, so 10 frames a minute. Oh boy. Never works on everything. Yeah, it totally works on everything. Just ignore your error logs. It's fine. All right, the Orange Eye of Sauron over here is going to get blasted as looks like a formation of the blue ships have moved their way to the top of the map on the sea point. I think that this is comfortably in the bag for this. Yeah, the blue team secured themselves a 4-cap. They're winning the fight pretty thoroughly up here. Orange team does have a couple ships left, but they're on their way out. This one down here is looking pretty worse for wear. Towards the sea point, looks like blue team has a pretty decisive advantage as we watch many of these ships just get blasted away over the course of the game. I don't really think there's much left on the board for Orange team. Dual front down here is pretty healthy for the moment, but is taking laser fire from that light bulb Nebulous over here as it constantly gets lasered, missiled, and then a mixture of rails in there as well, I think, in a second. Is it firing the railgun? I can't tell. I thought I saw the rail cycle. I just never saw the shot. Okay. Size 1 heck piece. Why do you have size 1 heck piece? What are those going towards? I mean, okay, I guess this might work if it hits, like, the right center mass. Interesting. Does it even have, like, enough pen to get through any armor plating? I guess if you just cook away at everything, it doesn't matter at the end. Huh. Half the errors when running Neb on not Windows like file format stuff you don't care about. Yeah, exactly. Just clear your log and don't worry about it. Alright. The Fort of Gustavo over here is, you know, as intimidating as these lasers look, they're not doing the most. Ooh, that's going to be big. Top of the map, we're going to see the Resolute over here cooks off and is going to armor strip everyone. So yeah, Manny seems going to have to work overtime to get all these back out of the dry dock when they eventually go back there. GG called from Cheese Slayer there. I think that they might have been the one to blow. Yep, they were the one that went super critical there. Final hoorah there. All right, blue team looking comfortably like they will take it. Orange team just going to give up the ghost here. You don't need main menu background. Yeah, exactly. It's fine. It's not in the game, right? Yeah. GG, well played is called. All right. Blue team going to take it with a good push on the B side, rotates around the map. Orange team did the same thing, picked off less targets, only a lone asset of Jar with the Doohickey Majig over here was their first pick. Whose team was this? That was Orange team. I took some losses here. So yeah, I think blue team got the better part of the engagement. They pushed up aggressively, had a good plan there, tackled 3 beam destroyers very early on, took them out of the game, and then split off into these little fire teams around the map to pick favorite engagements. Pretty good stuff, yeah. Beam effect that makes them look scary? It might be that, actually. Yeah, I don't know how much damage per second they deal. Like, we've seen the beams of, like, keystones and stuff just annihilate ships once they latch onto it. But, yeah, the smaller green ones, like, these have decent cycle time. I'm just so used to seeing a keystone fire a green laser and then something immediately die unless it's Bolt Raider. Yeah, they seem to be doing decent damage. I'm kind of curious if somebody can pull up the stats on that, just, like, how much damage does it do? Because, it looks like it adds up over time. Like, we quickly see, like, the impacts there. Yeah, just, like, took something down to red, but it's not breaking it the way you'd expect for, like, beams and such. Interesting. But still, it is, like, a very long-range laser. I think that's, like, these can reach, like, 8 kilometers or something. They don't show up on the map, either. Interesting. What if they just don't have, like, a, like, what's it called? Because beams do show up on the attack screen like this. They just, apparently don't for the lasers. I guess they're coded kind of like an Aurora then, which doesn't have it as well. All right. Okay, Orange is down to just dual front then. We'll see what they get. I'm really surprised this thing's still in the game. I figured with the amount of fire it's taking, it would have clicked down by now. Like, it's got so many crits on it, right? Like, so many damage components, 10 fires, 6 teams, all this damage going into it. Probably would have been it. I think that missiles, like, a lot of people were worried that this was just going to be missile hell, like somebody just brings, like, a big yub break and then kills people. But with the lasers and, like, the point defense and stuff, I think that this might just turn into bring plasma and gun the enemy down. I just recalibrate the camera. It keeps thinking my head is more tilted than it is. There we go. Catboy has been calibrated. Or cat-liberated, if you will. Anyways, light bulb over here going to be just trying to cook away at here. We'll see if dual front finally dies or not. Lone cap will not win them the game here, and I don't really see any way that they get back into this one. So yeah, let's ask if they want to tap out so we can go on to the next one. All right, there we go. Thanks, GG. Dual front was the last one surviving. All right, that will be blue team taking game 2 then. We'll take a look at the damage reports here, see who got what. Okay, 80 Riser coming in. They had the beam thing. Yeah, so curtain called jammers as well. Cool stuff. All right, 15,000 on one of these things with the, where's the weapon system? Just rockets, I guess? Yeah, just rockets. Interesting on some of those. right, let's see if we have any other big standout winners. Highscore pulling respectable 13K there. Where was the... Yeah, I think it was this one. Was it Kenobi's? Kenobi had the rotary plasmas. Yeah, those things were dealing so much damage. Very cool ships overall. Here it is. Yep, the Basil from Zippy. This thing, 30K. Plasma do be good. Rotary plasma go burr. Yeah, Zippy pulling good numbers there. 30K on that. Let's take a look on the orange team. See if there's any big standout numbers here. Hello pulling respectable 10,000 there. Very nice. I think that might be about it. All right. Yeah. Nothing immediately huge jumping out. See some respectable numbers, just shy of 8K on some of them. I think Hallow's, okay, yeah, Dane Nathal over here pulling 9.6. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, there we go. It's going to end off the lobby there. What about the laser rail keystone? I think we saw that one up at the top. That was 80 risers? No, it wasn't. Hang on. Who had that? It's the light bulb. That had just shy of it as well. Too many ships on the board. Can't keep track of who has what. All right, we're going to take a quick little intermission here, and I'm going to get myself a coffee, so we will be right back. There we go. Taking intermission Twitch side. Coffee break, everyone. All right, we will be right back. Okay? Okay. Meow, meow. Put like a 5-minute break or something like that. Be right back. Alrighty, Avignon. Thank you for being patient. We're back from a little coffee break. I'll take a little sippy now. Very hot coffee. Heh. Delectable. Alrighty. Anyways, we have got more Fight Night action coming towards you. Tombstone's large station capture is the mode in question. 16 versus 13. I believe defenders. I just communicated with Highscore briefly during the intermission there. I tried sipping into the Discord call, but oh my god, does it get loud in there very fast. Escape, I think, has the unfiltered Discord if you want to get some of that on your ears. I myself prefer not having like a million people talking at once because it can get very overwhelming and confusing and trying to get a word in edgewise or anything there. So we'll just be doing the little Nekoboy does shoutcasty things, whatnots here. All right. Other news. Yeah, the defenders should apparently be getting let's see. What is it? Is it there? Yeah. Someone's bringing a Jupiter. I don't know what that is. I'm going to briefly step into a team real quick just so I can check this. Editor, one sec. Is it maximum? Is it Prism? Let's find out. Add ship, blank hull. Not one of these. Okay. New fleet, Star Shield. Is it one of these? Yes, they're getting a Jupiter battleship. Okay, so they get one of these big things to fill out. So now we know. Okay. Defenders will have the advantage of the battleship then to make up for their lack of players. So that will be an interesting final boss to see if they can kill off. I don't know how that's going to work, but we'll see. I think it was, they said Zopto has a build for that, so they will get one. Yeah, little custom rules updating thing there and other goodness. Yeah. Besides that, I think we're just waiting on everyone to go through editor cycling style of stuff, and we'll see from there. Yeah. In the meantime, how is everyone enjoying these events? I know that we've done some special events the past couple weekends. We had Submarine Night, and then we had Rocket Shuttle Night, and we had, this time now, the 1,000 point special event, Custom Ship Night. If there's any other events or stuff that you have ideas for, let us know on the Nebulous Discord official with some suggestions and stuff there, or you can just message it into Twitch chat here. You know, everyone has various opinions on how they think the game should be played or what they think is the most fun about it, but it's nice to get other people's influence and kind of like thoughts and things put out. All right. Meantime, I'll just be keeping myself busy making all these things work out. Oh. All right. Let's see. Any new information? Nope. Okay, that all seems to be good there. Wait. Everything's working for once, which is very concerning. When nothing is working, I'm like, okay, this is business as usual. Everything's on fire. Everything's broken. Yep, it's perfectly fine. When everything seems to kind of be working and like not scuffing itself, that's when I'm concerned because it's like, oh no, it's building up. It's gonna be bad. Like it's like a spring-loaded thing, you know, like it just is like winding back, and you know it's gonna clock you somehow. I think a lot of the players are in their fleets currently doing some last-second edits, seeing what worked last games, what did not. Honestly, I think that just going to like Plasma Frigate is going to be a build that we'll see a lot more of because it seems really good. I'm seeing a lot of ANS builds here, so I'm guessing these might just be like, oops, Plasma Frigate at you, and something along those lines. Because, yeah, it seemed to do pretty well last time around. We saw those lasers very effective against missiles, so as long as you just get like a picket ship or two in a form, hey, that could be a really good build, actually. Yeah, you just get like you get like somebody as electronic warfare doing like a little bit of utility stuff there. You get like a soft kill suite, maybe like command or dazzle or something, or you just get like the full hard kill of the L2B lasers or something, because those things just cleave through the skies. So if you get somebody like that acting as area defense, because that's like hit scan for like 8 kilometers or something, you could just not worry about missile builds and run like a bunch of these little gun plasma things. That seemed to be working like insanely effective last game. We saw the overcharge plasma. It pulled 30k easily, but we saw it was, who was it? I forget who it was now, but we saw one of those plasma frigates just really eating through the enemy. I think it was it Zippy who did that? I forget now. So many player count, you can't keep track of who's what. All right. I'm going to take this opportunity to continue sipping away at my cafe. Actually, chat. Do we be brave? Do we be brave enough to dip our head back into the Nebulous channel? I think we do. All right. I may regret this, so apologies in advance if things are insanely loud or chaotic or otherwise very much so scuffed, but it's about what you expect. All right, let's find out what's going on.
Fuck you, Bell. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah, Escape
Okay, so
Chain's gonna be a new ANS logo.
So the first
When you
thing I
finishing
hear
the
on join this
postcard?
channel is Scape going, fuck you. What are you all doing in here?
Scape Chain
Chain
is real.
Scape Chain is real. Scape Chain is real. Scape Chain's in PTV patch notes. You should look.
Yes, actually, it's a upcoming feature that has just been announced. Congratulations, we got the hotfix pushed through right now.
Yay.
Also, old railguns are back.
Shut up. Yes, let's go, Mark 82 CLN.
All right, ready up, team. Let's get this done.
Can I
This
bring it?
horrific
Can I?
disaster of a match.
I've kept my ears off for this channel for most of the games because, well, I don't need to explain why.
I gotta be right back.
It's
I
incredibly chaotic.
evacuate. I evacuate this channel so I can cast and then come back to hear the insanity.
Yeah, I might start doing that too. Just like unmute myself and be like, all right, you know what? Intermission time. You all get to enjoy just the nonsense.
How did you like the last match?
Honestly, okay, I gotta say, commentary-wise, really cool seeing like how the teams kind of they formed like strong side, did the rotations like that. We saw some battle groups starting to form. I think that's gonna be a big thing where people like start to like make overlapping builds with each other. Like we saw some of the like rotary plasmas tear apart ships, and then the area control with like the laser ships just providing missile coverage or a bunch of the EWAR devices. That was really cool, kind of emergent gameplay. So do more of that.
Yep.
You sound like
Okay, what about you?
It was definitely one of the matches of all times. I really liked the part where like 5 rotary plasma ships rushed down the mass driver liner in the back line.
It had to die. It had to die.
I was the ship next to it.
How much damage?
There was like
After that, I wouldn't killed you. So yeah.
Davenant did like 8k, 6k with it. I will say, can we appreciate Kenobi for being the MVP of Team 1 like both matches with like 30k in that rotary plasma build that they have?
Yep.
Bow on the enemy, hold down the trigger. Works best, right?
Yeah.
Honestly, chat, it's not as bad
did
in here
not
as I
have
thought it
time to
was.
make proper missiles for
The
this.
pregame lobby was awful.
Locked onto Lady near the start of the match.
On the
The
rocket,
side as I pushed out.
wait, which one did you have? Which ship was
So
it?
I was Twin Fuselae, Twin Spinet, Nilfer.
I have no idea what that means.
Prism broadside frigate thing.
Yeah,
No,
I
Borgia.
brought the Giga
Nice
Radar
one
that
around.
has like 20 km range.
The one on B side, is it the one that like retreated behind the rock a little bit to
Yeah.
try and get out of the way? Yeah, you had like 5 ships rushing you down. They didn't even slow down to finish you off, too. They didn't even slow down to finish you off. They just shot at you until you were disabled and just kept going.
That's all you
And
need
then I
to do.
just came back around the rock for mostly repaired and proceeded to go, okay. Move.
Hey, Highscore, I'm noticing some players just a little over the 1,000 point marker here. How strictly are we enforcing that?
Well, they're on team 2, so they're gonna need the help. I'll
Alright.
permit the 2 points over, 20 points over. That's a little shameful, but they're still building the fleet. You know,
70 points
yeah,
over?
I don't know.
That's a little
I-
much.
How many points?
Devin is just a problem child as always. It's expected as
On
well.
a high score, how many points is like kosher to be over? I'm trying to figure out if I can bring one.
You get 1 point over, 2, you're already in my shit list.
Okay, I was just wondering if I could bring it
Alright,
up.
boys,
to
put it at
the
3.
server.
Davenant is once again having no idea what's going on, selected an OSP fleet and is 70 points over.
Yeah, careful, it's another bulk freighter.
Okay, no, that bulk freighter is not allowed. I see it. That's
No.
absurd.
No.
It has
Nope,
heat
nope,
weapons
nope,
on
nope.
it. It has heat weapons on it.
Oh my god. What
It's on a bulk freighter.
Hang on,
That's
I
a
need to
bulk
see
freighter
what
with
is this
4
build.
plasma
What is he
turrets.
cooking?
It's a bulk freighter with 4 plasma turrets.
I say we let him. I say we let him cook. Let him cook.
It's a
Let him cook.
plasma
It's
turret
the mini
bolt.
boss before the Jupiter.
All right,
Man,
show me the
yeah,
plasma build. I want to
by the
see
way.
this.
He's a rear admiral.
Davident is in editor.
Ah, damn it.
He's doing interesting things now.
I like to think that Davenant had no idea there was a fight night going on today and saw us on the voice
Oh,
call.
there it
and
is.
was
There
like,
it
"Oh, I
is.
wonder what they're doing."
It's 6 plasma turrets now.
What the
You
fuck?
were able to fit that many in 1,000 points.
Huh.
It's 1,000 points. It's 1,000
It
points. You made
fits.
it work.
Yep, it works.
It works.
All right, that's
him
been
cook.
validated.
Let him
Go nuts, I guess. Team 1, kill him.
Okay.
With hammers.
I will hunt
He's
him
going
down
to be
again.
killed with hammers.
With
Alright.
plasma, actually.
How are you feeling on the map? That's my question.
Tombstones is a map.
Of all
It is
time.
Okay,
one
so
of the maps.
How are
hang
we
on a
feeling
second
about,
on
how are
that
we
front.
feeling
Okay.
about
Pillars.
tombstones large?
We should return to pillars.
Rotating
Yes.
pillars. Rotating
Cal-
pillars.
Okay, so
Rotating
I
couch
just,
drop.
Bones
Rotating
tight.
couch drop.
Broken bones tight.
No.
not
it's not
compatible. There you go.
Oh, not compatible.
Okay, I'm just gonna point this out,
Oh,
right?
that's
If we look at the total score for like the fleets and teams and stuff, it's not that far off of an
Oh, wait.
actual 5v5.
I solved it. I fixed my microphone.
Is Barbie House on this
Barbie House?
list?
Barbie house,
I figured it
please.
out.
Barbie house.
Barbie house.
Guys.
Oh no! Don't give this to Avil. We cannot have let Avil have this one.
Please. Barbie house, please. It would be so fun.
What is Barbie House?
Is there
It's
actually a
map.
Barbie
It's
House
literally
map?
a Barbie house. There is. Go look on the workshop.
There is.
Oh,
yeah.
There
God.
is no map. It was free. It was used for a fight night, I think.
Huh. I don't have that downloaded.
Alright, chat,
so I'm
let's
gonna
find
have
out.
to rejoin if we do that.
It
What
was
map?
on the server.
Rotated pillars? It should just auto-download.
Yep,
Rotated
that
pillars
is in
is
fact the
not
Barbie House.
one
Okay,
download
that exists.
Yeah, rotated pillars isn't 180 degrees like the flip the map. It's 90 degrees. It's on its side.
It's around 90
Yeah.
degrees, yeah.
Isn't there like a tilted that's like 45 degrees or something? Or
There is.
Yeah.
Tilted
it's
towers?
rotated,
What?
tilted, and then flipped.
Let's
I
ready
don't
up.
know what it's
We're
called.
going. It's happening
yep,
right now.
rotated
Let's go.
pillars, make it happen. We can play another one after. All right, everyone lock in.
Pillars.
Lock in. Lock in.
Also, load mods
if
if
you
you haven't
lock in,
already.
you can do anything.
It's true.
How are you
They are
missing
going
mods?
to have lots and
Nico, are you ever gonna like play in one of these?
They're probably missing.
I didn't
rotating
cook fleets
pillars.
ahead of time. I'm just wanting to watch the chaos and carnage because let's
I
be
can
real. There's
send you
plenty
some
of players.
fleets.
There's only like 2 spectators like between me and Scapier, so the
I-
internet needs to see what horrible creatures you have all built and make lists continue to regret the fleet editor.
Listen,
after-
I showed my
after this,
creature.
I'm gonna go back and watch the last game.
I
on
showed you my
YouTube
creature,
because I
please
want to see your
respond.
commentary on what I'm doing.
I'm just okay.
My
if y'all look at my
VOD.
stream right now, I just have a highlight of like list quoted as the fleet editor was a mistake. I think I just might stretch that to be the thumbnail.
Yeah, it is. It's true.
I
Let's-
should have the VOD up later today, maybe, and also I'll make these into videos because these have been really fun.
Okay, but the only VODs you're allowed to make of this are the ones where we're just shouting at each other and Fleet Maker.
Yeah.
Yep, that's
the VOD is gonna
Nebula
be,
fleet
the
pick
VOD
command.
is
Yeah.
going to be an unedited thing of the stream, so yeah, those will be there.
Okay.
Wow, what a
perfect.
classic.
Okay.
I can't believe that Scape doesn't like edit or something. Wow.
Stop talking.
Dual front, ready up.
Now that I think about it, when
ready
has
up.
Scape ever edited
Lost
a
of
video?
on you. All right,
No,
everyone,
what if
go to your
this video
channels
has
and
editing?
stuff.
It has the hash brown cat.
Everyone stay in the same channel. This is the way.
All just
Team
one shit. Oh dear
to
God.
Team Comet, Team 2 to Team Daggers.
Dad.
Comet, daggers.
Common and daggers, 1 and 2.
now.
Figure it out, y'all. Have a good game. Anyways, that's why I generally don't stick my head in there for too long because, oh my God, does it get noisy and fun like that. Either way, let's do this. Right. I believe this is still on the attack and defense mode, station capture. There will be a battleship on Team 2, so that's going to be a fun little mix-up, and we'll figure out just how much this nonsense adds up to. Yeah. Alright, see what else we got. Or escape. I'm going to poke them with a message before we start. Okay, anyways, hello everyone. Welcome to Nebulous Fleet Command. This is a game of all time as we're doing modded ship, single ship fight night thing. Team 1 in the blue trunks will be aggressing versus Team 2's defending. I would say Annis versus OSP, but frankly, it's just anything goes. Grab bag of different factions and stuff here. Limited number of hulls. Largest thing you see typically is a destroyer. That said, Team 2, because they're operating on a player disadvantage, has been granted a battleship, a Jupiter class from one of the mods. Not Battlestar Galactica, but yeah. This is rotated pillars, if you think it looks weird. That's because, well, it's not typically seen from this angle. Kind of cool map either way once you rotate and mix these around and make Monkey Brain go, because We all just forget that it's pillars, and for some reason play it differently. I can't explain it. Just something about tilting at 90 degrees makes us forget what it is. All right, facility is here to be captured. Blue team has to decide how to aggress. Orange team has to decide how to defend. We will see just what ends up happening here. I don't know if the battleship is going to be better or worse against this, so yeah. 2023, what's the track number? Yes, any 4-digit just turns into a track number here. All right, Team 1, Blue Trunks has locked in over here on that side. I'm going to keep them rotated like this because honestly we can just see the map better. All right, Orange team setting up themselves in a line. They're going to defend their point as best as they can, draw in the enemy. We see plasma builds have been very good. Overcharged plasma had to be banned. It was so powerful in the first game. That's a T81 plasma turret and T20 secondaries. That's kind of cool. This would actually be kind of a cool little ship for OSB, right? Like monitor light almost. Okay, take a look at these things. We're not going to go through all the fleets. We're just going to take a general look at some of this stuff to see what we get. It looks like usual collection of light ships. Any of those frigates that I've liked seeing so much of. Was it this one? No. Guys, no, that's not it. Where is it? Seen plasma frigates appear some point. Get some of these things, T20s, heavy plasma turrets. Cool stuff all around with these gun mountings. Also, I kind of like a lot of these modded ships. What we got over here? Yep, more of these giant spoon-based ships. They've got some cool cannons on them. What are these? 350, 450? Nice. Where's that battleship? Yeah, Zopto with the sledgehammer here. This thing is kitted out with a full broadside. Bulk freighters wish they had this much, right? Actually, I don't know if this is more or less than a bulk freighter. This thing has a lot. There's a fucking scroll list on the weapons mounting. Dear God. So a bunch of these AK-305 Xiphos cannons, I think those are 305 millimeter. It appears to be a full broadsider, so yeah, it's just a big bulker. It's got a lot of gunpowder, and it has a bunch of damage reduction, as I understand, so this thing will be kind of the boss that has to be taken down on the orange team to make up for the player deficit. Jar, I see your fleet name. Yo. What is this thing? Oh god, it's all VLS-3s. Okay, that's a missile build. Oh boy, missiles out here, HE shape going off there. Fleet, ship. Same thing here. Don't worry about it. Alright, you can see a tasty up top here. Beam destroyer? Yeah, beam destroyer looking pretty conventional. Belly full of missiles, I think. No active decoys. Interesting. Large fabricator. Cool. Some modded custom components on this. Just going to watch as the gameplay goes down. Internet Explorer going to get immediately locked up there, then jam out that lock. There is some absurd tech in this mod pack. I think there's like, can I figure out on these ships? Does this one have it? No, it's front line. It was an Eye of Sauron build, as it was seen earlier, that has like a 11 or 12 kilometer lock radar, which is kind of insane if you know anything about Neb. So yeah, that was cool to see. I believe that this ship, yep, hiding successfully. Oop, there's some of those lasers going off there. I believe that, yep, deck laser on this thing firing off and stuff there. Ooh, interesting mounts. What are these? ALS-2. Angled launch systems, I assume? Oh, yeah, they've got angled launches. That's... I think that's an angled launcher. That's kind of cool. All the different modded tech on display. Seeing a couple of these I'd say anti-craft, but it's also like anti-missile munitions. Jammers ahoy is everything just immediately jams up. Looks like all these escorts will be forming around the Sledgehammer battleship, which has firmly planted itself on the point here and is enticing the enemy to come at it. All right. A bunch of the forces going to be advancing along here, probably going to form cover along this rock and then present a nasty amount of attack. That said, we see some of these other assets starting to form up around here. Defensive screens also on the sort of vertical rock side of the map. This is previously the underside of pillars. This is rotated pillars for anyone who thinks it looks weird. Various forces grouping up and moving forwards. We talked before in the pre-game lobbies about how forming battle groups can be very effective in this kind of destroyer-focused gameplay. A couple of players seem to be like kind of organized themselves here. These are just kind of T20 reservist forces. I'm not sure why they're just hanging out back here, maybe trying to organize a battle group and then plan for a series of maneuverings. We'll find out shortly. Performance so far seems to be pretty good. I don't think we've had any disconnects. We had a disconnect in the first game, but I think that was really about it. So, yeah, seems pretty good. Couple shots there. Outrider flight. Ooh, this is one of the modded fighter craft. Ooh, look at this thing. Reminds me of a Cylon Raider. That is awesome. Yes. Bring more of these things. Love me, Cylons. Anyways, a bunch of gunfire coming out here from, what is this? The bulk freighter. Right. There's a bulk freighter with custom plasma turrets because Davinid somehow was able to afford this with 0 damage control team and a gun plotting such a... Oh my... How? You know what? Screw, where's that picture? Yep. 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 Anyways, back to business. Let's resume silliness. Okay, a couple of these ships over here have medium lasers and got some missiles as well. The medium lasers are very good at just poking at range. I think they do like 8 kilometers or so. They do have damage fall off from what I can tell. I think they were functioning similar to beams where it's like half damage at max range or so. So kind of cool seeing that. A bunch of these size 1 missiles just being fired off towards something or other. I assume these are just getting like jammed or confused or something. A couple of these size 3s lazily zooming their way around the map here. Possibly those missiles fired off assuming they were on approach path. These may run out of fuel given the ranging these are at. These are a serious like walk around. Yeah, there's one running out of fuel and 2. So bit of a miscalculation on the ranging distance, expecting the enemy to be more in the open. Here we see more of the blue team forming up along the top of this line. Going to be seeing what they can do. Basically, you're going to get found out here in a second. Looks like they're going to get maybe a beam shot off. We'll find out. You'll see immediately some heavy plasma rounds firing off there, as well as some of these T-20s doing a little bit of chip damage. Will it take out the beam in time? Magazine is knocked for the moment, though. Beam is still healthy. Looks like Tasty gonna overshoot. Nico, do you like the things names? Oh boy, I have no idea what ship Levy's referring to. I like how they get shot. All right, Tasty is going to be utterly annihilated by a combination of various beams, lasers, and plasma here as they get found out. The kind of screening guard on top of the map, unfortunately, left alone there. As the orange team is going to hang back here as they will lose one of their destroyers first and foremost here. This thing is on borrowed time. Has a lot of cool tech inside of it, but that's not going to help under this much sustained firepower. Here we go. Yeah, this is one of the builds I love seeing. This thing is amazing. The rotary plasma turrets are incredible in this. They rip shots like nobody's business. Some more missiles coming in here now. A bunch of these ASM-2s. I believe it's a size 2 variant of sorts from the mods. Tasty POV. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Yep, Tasty unfortunately puts himself in a bad situation here, not having scouting or awareness of where the enemy was. They were one of these screening guards here and is going to get probably annihilated. That said, they've given opportunity for their team to rotate and quickly be at the ready for when this aggression comes up top. They have scouted out a lot of this stuff by, well, dying to it in a sense. They can immediately tell where they are. Yeah, honestly, this just might be my favorite ship of this. It's got like a wacky looking antenna on top of it. Kind of looks like this is a... Does this not look like this would be like a hanging thing? Like, this is just like hang from like a model like standpoint, right? Like you just suspend this from like, what are those things called? Like the mobiles, like you get like little like birds and stuff, like hang it over a baby's cradle and that. This looks so cool. You just like attach on a little string and dangle it from the ceiling. Rotary plasma go brrr. It's gonna be this thing utterly annihilated. Here comes a beam from HIMARS. HIMARS is always loving their beams. See a bunch of their stuff cooking away the dose snow here from, who is that? Captain James, I believe it is. Yep, Captain James having a rough time. CIC sniped gun plotting as well. That's unfortunate, CIC snipe. Does not have a redundant CIC, so I think this thing is just gonna sit here and probably die. Command is disabled. Yep, there you go. Crew rattled indeed. One of these missiles coming out. Okay, where was Levy with their silliness? Because I think they had something or other. There we go. Lost Leviathan, Flooded Cafe, Cyclones. I don't know if they've got any funny names. Guess what? Craft exists thing. Filthy casual missiles. All right, Levy, you get some recognition. Fair enough. All right, I guess see the red code here gets a little bit toasted. Lose the interrupt jammer and elevator there. Tasty's gonna punch out after dying to the initial opening salvo. Sometimes there's gonna be someone who gets found out first, and unfortunately, it's gonna be Tasty there. We're gonna see it now. Captain James also experiences the same thing. Tries to get their CIC back up. I'm not sure if HIMARS is going to let them. Beam is cycling on cooldown here. Probably will cook this thing down. Plasma might do it as well, as I think the bulk freighter has got itself in arc. More beams going to fire on that thing. That sucked. Yeah, Tasty, unfortunate positioning there. You just happen to be the forward screening guard against the entire enemy formation. Dancing, walking, rearranging furniture, they're calling. Okay, going to see some of these screening destroyers getting lit up by yellow plasma shots here. Kenobi over here has got themselves rotary medium plasmas. I believe that the rotary medium plasma, it's got like red, I think it's got like red, blue, and green, so primary color variants. I've not seen anything different than that. Kind of cool that we get the multicolored shots there going off. It looks like AP rounds, but no, it's just that much plasma damage. Plasma shots from the mod here are incredibly brutal. Yeah, is what it was indeed. You kind of it's sometimes like that. You just deploy on one side of the map. You don't know what's happening because there's not scouting and stuff. Unfortunately, you just get rocked. Happens to the best of us. Quota Meaty over here is certainly living up to the name and is eating a bunch of these shots, being the ablative meat on the front line. This destroyer screen is getting picked off. Is the Sledgehammer firing yet? Sledgehammer has not fired off anything. Does have a deep mounted hangar, so Has itself some skiffs and some interceptors. Not that much in terms of fighter count. This thing really needs to get its guns going and soon. There's so much jamming it probably can't get a lock. Its escorts need to provide like some utility for this thing. 21 damage control teams and 14 restores. It is a battleship, as the name would imply. A sledgehammer should hopefully live up to his name. That said, it just cannot get a damn shot out right now. Guns are currently massed, is trying to like find something. Heavy plasma, huh? Who has heavy plasma? We banned heavy plasma. Who's got the heavy plasma? Not you. Who is heavy? It's all medium. Where is that purple shot coming from? You. Medium plasma was what, or heavy plasma was one of those things we had to ban as it was just overperforming. Not sure who has that. Those just regular plasma shots. That might just be regular plasma shots. Is it Microsoft Edge who has it? No. Yeah. Does who the heck has it? Is that Edge? Is it Hallow? Hallow has the no. Hallow doesn't have the plasma. I swore somebody had a T81 at some point, just to like plasma strip somebody. Mark Winter? Yeah, it's Mark Winter over here. They've got the T81 plasma. It's not the overcharged one, so there we are. Glory to the first man to die, indeed. Captain James over here does actually manage to recover their CIC, but now their booster reactor is looking like it's going to go off. They're trying to restore it. They're trying to repair a bus store and trying to contain the reactor overload. Got themselves like 50 seconds or so on the board to deal with that. Bell might just be able to get that kill, but looks like they've rotated targets now going up against other things. Zippy over here with their plasma frigate. Yeah, I love this plasma frigate. This thing is so cool. Look at that, taking no damage in the front of this thing. It's like, yeah, whatever, it's full thruster damage. I can just soak a beam. I'm fine. I got the armor for it. Return fire. Pew, 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 pew. Spread leaves something to be desired at that range. Still, a couple of those shots will plink away here. Once it gets the full shot on, though, it is devastating. Seeing more and more of these shots trickling out here as, once again, these rotary plasmas. My favorite gun so far in this mod pack, just seeing the rate of fire on these things. Pew, 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 pew. There we go. All right, the battleship finally opens up from the station here. Going to see this thing potentially get some shots out. Looks like Kenobi going to wisely dip back into cover, not wanting any of that. That is a lot of shots that could do devastating damage to these later assets. There's some of those point defense lasers, dual purposing, just taking out those fighter craft. Honestly, fighters and missiles haven't really done that much in these games because there's just been so much the like screening point defense lasers at long range that they just get zapped instantly. I'll see the sledgehammer battleship is able to do anything. Honestly, just with the layering of electronic warfare, it's not been able to really get its guns on target. It's cycling now, finally gets a lock onto something or other. Who does it spy? Okay, yep, spy eye down here. A lot of those shots going to be missing. This one has T81 plasma deck gun along with the T20s. So that's got to be something. 6K beam PD as people figure out how this kind of stuff works. Yeah, mods don't mess around with a bunch of this stuff. Let's take a wider zoom out of the map here as we just watch all of these shots degrade some of the armor plating. Trying to do the full rotary peek out here from behind the rock. Yeah, nice little frigate trying to take on stuff there. Gets retaliated immediately as the heavy plasma turret's going to fire off. Battleship is largely untouched, though, for all of the damage that they're trying to deal to it. The armor, I think, just does not care. It needs to be worked down by an abundance of fire, or some of these T81 plasma shots potentially can open to this thing. That said, it's got pretty good armor facing so far. I can't tell if it's... it's taking a little bit of plasma splash here and there, but not enough to get to the armor. Too much surface area on this thing to get quick down by just one or two of those. There's another plasma volley. That's going to impact into... the hot mass over here from Highscore, the lovely spoon chip. Oh, look at the detailing on this thing. That's a fantastic texture pattern. That's so cool. Oop. Well, audio glitch there as we heard a brief moment where it got shot. Modded audio files occasionally have some errors. Oh, AMM's deployed. Is there going to be incoming size 2s? These potentially will get through. Yep, okay, a couple of those kind of get intercepted. Other ones got to find their way into target here. Highscore, the mod organizing some of this might be getting taken out here, or they might just swing and a miss because command sometimes does that. Okay, the second big spoon is going to be moving towards target, trying to dive for the facility. They're trying to attack the battleship, and honestly, I think this is a mistake. This battleship has so much health bar. You just need to kill off everything else. As we see here, this thing's going to go off in like 20 seconds or so, right? Yeah, that potentially 2 kilometers. That's close. Not quite close enough to get the reactor bloom on, I don't think, but still quite a lot. A bunch of AMMs being deployed here, trying to counter enemy missile action. All right, the hot mass is a hot mess over here as Highscore is knocked out of the game. The battleship dies, Team 2 has to surrender. Ah, is it final boss mode? Did we actually have that as a rule? I wasn't sure about that. Interesting. I thought it was just a asset because they were down like 3 players or so. All right, there you go. Giant killing is an objective that they're trying to work on. Still, I think you need to trim out some of these escorts here because otherwise this thing just has so much ablative, well, just honestly, like, you can try and kill this thing, but as we see here, damage is negligible against a battleship of this caliber. just kill off all the other escorts, and then you are able to focus down your firepower. Because if you got a squishy target nearby, hit that thing. Kill the beam destroyers and stuff. Yeah, I agree. Like, these beam destroyers being screening assets as they are here, just navigate yourself around here, find out good targets, and then take them down. We see Nick up over here is going to get cleaned up by Hymars, who got the first shot off by the looks of it from the right angle. Heat sinks are ruptured as they probably battle shorted for it, but this beam destroyer is on the wrong angle to retaliate. Does not have his medium laser active either. More of these missiles being fired off here, trying to maybe go for some illumination stuff. There is a bloom. That said, it looks like the sledgehammer has evaded it. Yep, managed to drift backwards away from that reactor bloom. That could have been very big. Opening up all the battleship armor to this small caliber firepower from Team, I guess Team 1 over here. Yeah, Team 1 in the blue trunks. Had to think there for a moment because there's just so much different modded ship action going on. Blue team also kind of strung out here. They've been trying to stick to some variants of cover on the sideways pillars here. We also see a little bit of detachment action going on here. Looks like one of these ships is still fairly healthy, picking away a Ghost Dragon over here who's kind of hanging out at a range. Heavy plasma cannons on this thing, trying to do some work jamming as well. Combination jammers there, kind of cool. The curtain calls, I believe, combination of a blanket and a hang-up there. So able to do both radar and comms jamming in one. Kind of interesting, but I have no idea how expensive or effective it is. Issues, they can't swarm with the capital because the destroyers. Yeah, there's just, like I said, there's too much screening assets. To kill off a big asset like this, you really need to remove the kind of forward picketing line that it has nearby it. They tried to go right for the kill immediately on it, see if they could burst through. All they've done so far is just take out a Dragonfly drive and the mag briefly, but I believe it has a secondary mag somewhere. What else on this thing is a mess? Let's just turn off everything but compartments, shall we? There we go. There's a magazine. There's the other magazine. All right. Glad that works. Strike those in the towel. I think blue team kind of fumbled it there. They got some work done where they got the initial pickoff on Tasty here with the destroyer, but they really needed to try and just go across the top of the map, get themselves a favorable firing angle, pick off all these lighter ships, and then go for the kill. Otherwise, you just waste all your firepower, as we saw there, because if you think about this as a DPS race, right? They spent all of their DPS trying to deal negligible damage to a battleship, which can just repair through it. 21 teams, 14 restores, all that armor plating. That is a nasty salvo. What are those things? Those are big shots coming out here. All right, yeah. The Dosed Snow is going down here from Captain James. That is a lot of firepower. What the hell are those things? I'm assuming it's the Kontos, I think. Big casemate guns, if I had to guess. Yeah, it looks like it. They are firing those big pink plasma-looking shots. That is pretty fierce. Tiny missile just integrated drive. Bruh, hang on a second. Where is Bell on the orange team? Let's find out. Not sure what they got hit by, but yeah, instant smack through there. Might have been like a... I don't know, actually. Didn't catch those missile hits. We were too busy watching the frontline fight go off here. Levy saying, get wrecked, Bell. Was that Levy striking? Where the heck is Levy on these boards? We got the player stuff. Did they have SDM Whirlwind missiles? No. SGM blocked this heck. I'm betting that was Levy. Levy came by and did a Heckby strike on the rear. That's funny. Bell's still in arc, though, able to fire their beam, so that's cool. Managed to get their drive back up online fairly fast. So how did they get that thing back so fast? What? They have like a bonus repair somewhere, or... Ah, they got a large workshop. That'll probably do it. Large and small workshops. Yeah, that's going to be insane repair speeds. I think that affects restore speed as well. Anyways, modded stuff is modded stuff. You get some fun tools and toys. Facility is comfortably held here. We have Davenet as one of the heavy capitals. And then, once again, we've got Zalpto over here as the mighty sledgehammer holding down the line. With the full broadside package and the blue team being forced to kind of just trickle in piecemeal like this, I think that they know that they're a little bit screwed for the matter. They can take some favorable fights. They still have quite a few ships on the board, but what they really need to do is just clean up all of this escort and then finally be able to level their firepower on target. Get some things over here, like Mark Winter has the correct tool for doing a little can opening. T81 plasma is not much, but it is still a plasma turret. Many of the ships in this kind of mod pack do not actually have access to the conventional OSP plasma, which is, as we have learned, still very effective at stripping off capital armor. It just needs a little bit to build up over time. So the shots coming out here, some of them will swing and miss there. Unfortunately, just not able to get the hits that it wants. There's a reactor bloom as well. Additionally, more of those ships that you knock out is more potential reactor blooms. A bunch of those ASM-1s going to go up against some potential missiles here. What's this thing got on the nose of it? That looks like a mass driver of some sort. A 699.75 Stinger, apparently. Whatever that does. Appears to be firing something or other. Looks like a very fast firing small caliber weapon, I think. I don't know how that works. Either way, it's spitting some rounds downrange, so that's cool. Yeah, blue team kind of staggered right now. Hallow is over here and currently getting lasered. Looks like Heimar's over here with the best girl, going to find his way across the top of the map. Jammer is on a bit of an awkward arc there, but still is going to find one of these assets. Takes out... Doesn't actually take out anything. Never mind. Beam is going all over the place. Does not have a good lock here, so I think it's actually just wasting his damage. Yeah. What is that PID? Normally beams don't do that. Usually they pick a location. I'm guessing it's just something to do with the modded ship hole where it jumps around randomly. Interesting stuff. A couple of these skiffs on station, I guess, or Cylon Raider looking things here going out and about around the map. Let's just take a look at this thing. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. A couple of shots wing by and impact on the sledgehammer. Once again, this thing taking damage to the main magazine here. It's taking damage to the drives and stuff, but just largely untouched. I don't know if the blue team has any idea about the, like, not damage that they're dealing. Those are... I can't tell if those are shrapnel rounds or if that's just, like, the, like, impact effect is not quite lining up. Anyways, ooh, that could be big here. Magazine cook-off starting up here. All right, that could actually be something significant if they can cause enough crits to make that go through. After your death open at the top of the map, yeah, it did create some opportunities here just for players to go with this. I think that they needed to treat this more like a boss raid kind of thing. Deal with this like you do in, say, an MMO or other dungeon crawl games, something like that. Just clean up all the other like little assets around the board. Focus your fire on that. Know that the battleship is largely immobilized. Get yourself a numbers advantage and then really try and lever that against the enemy because the battleship, really, with the way its broadside works, it can really only kind of like present fire towards one angle at a time. And like, while it does have very powerful guns, you can, as they've learned, jam it out pretty well. So I think if in future they went for the boss kill style again, they might have to do things a little bit differently. Or at least they would know to do things differently. Yeah. Again, this is the first time around we're trying this out, and it's a lot of modded content that many people, myself included, don't really understand. Oop. Your own heck feast stages into you. Pain. F. So size 2 swing and a miss there. Unfortunately, looks like the hang up I think was enough to interfere with that. Anyways, Kenobi over here just letting rip with that broadside rotary plasmas. I love these turrets so much. Oh, that's going to be something to say in return. Okay, gunnery coordinator as well as the gun plotting, and then those reactors going to get smoked there. Heimars with a missile off of somewhere. It looks like sidearm missiles. Yeah, still healthy enough to actually get some work done. That'll make that thing think twice for a quick second. Self-Heckby go burr. Oh, here comes some more plasma shots off of Ghost Dragon up top, I believe it was. Yeah, heavy plasma spinal on this thing. Gonna put a couple rounds down range. Should play this again. Yeah, I think that one of the big things is you play custom modes like this once. People are like, oh, okay, I understand how this works now. They come back for round 2, and that is then the brutal effectiveness. They're like, ah, gotcha. This is the objective. This is how we accomplish things. This is the problems we had last time. Let's do that. Who's gonna love these? No one knows the tactics. The chaos is real. Yep. Strategy? What's that? All right. The flat pack ships class is just called Threat. Yeah, it's just the name of the ship. There you go. All right, go see some impacts here. How's the internals looking on this? Ah, Sundrive is knocked out. Ooh, double drive setup on this. All right. It's like a monitor, but lighter. Interesting. Kind of cool, too. I like how sleek it looks. Also, I kind of like these counter deck guns. This is what I wish the... honestly, I wish this setup was like the Voxel's point defense, just how I had this area covered. That'd be so much nicer. Otherwise, the Voxel PD guns, they're just at the slightest wrong angle whenever you need them to be, like, in arc, you know? Anyways, a couple of those AMMs being deployed off the backside of this thing. Big battleship is taking a bit of plasma damage. It is adding up over time. That midsection constantly just getting peppered away at here somewhere. I think it may be here. Hard to say exactly where the locations are with these. It has taken some damage. We see it has accumulated a good amount of scratches, and certain components are getting worked down, but still, they did not get the shots that they really wanted. Every time it fires... Every time it fires a broadside like this, it is going to be doing crippling damage, assuming any of those shots end up landing. Look at that salvo coming out here. Swinging and a miss on most of them, as still the Fort Gustavo over here is a very thin target, but that is still a big, scary thing. Yep. Hang on a second. Why is interesting? That's weird. 1 second. Okay. All right, sorry about that. Zippy Fleet Mother. It said that it thought you were a bot user because you just created your account. But anyways, if you want to resend message thing, I think that should work. Sorry about that. All right, you should be good there. Yeah, disappointed by getting jump scared by Beamstone on top of the map. Yeah, sometimes you get jump scared around there. Where are we on this thing, Zippy? You were somewhere, I think, right? Yeah, there you are, Zip. So yeah, there's nasty beamstones up here. Again, I think that like what needed to happen was they needed to clear out the top side of the map, or just like establish a beachhead somewhere so that they could then like get a numbers advantage, pick off all the other assets, leave the big boss thing for the very end, take out any soft targets that you can, get your numbers advantage going, and then go for the boss kill. Because if they try and like rush for the boss kill, like you can do that, but you really need to have the can opener strategy ready. Just strip this thing fully with plasma, tear it apart with your big guns, cause the reactors to bloom out. That's your winning strategy, because otherwise it's just this big distraction Karn effects that you just waste all your fire into. All right, Whistler Flight here from Lost Levy. Got a Block This, You Filthy Casual CMD Heck-P. We've seen this thing, I think, snipe out drives before. We'll see if it gets tased by some of the like 8-kilometer lasers in this mod pack or not. Ghost Dragon top of the map is still exchanging fire over here with Kenobi. Two of these ships just kind of squaring off. There's more of those plasma rounds finding perks here. Looks like they're hitting mainly into the booster drive there. I think this thing is super power hungry. Curtain Call, P7 Heavy Plasma. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a power drive, and this is the biggest reactor possible. I think is going to get crippled by that broadside salvo. Yeah, those rotary plasmas do not mess around once you get on target. What's it require? It takes a gun coordination center and a gun plotting. I think the gun coordination is like the... You know how like the bulk freighters and stuff, they've got the DC complex and they've got like the large storage and stuff. I think that gun coordination center is a similar story there. All right, go see Bell doing destroyery things over here with a whole bunch of EWAR trying to jam out the enemy, keeping the beamstones close to the rock, prevent the enemy from progressing. Spy Eye, Fip, and Mark Winner over here trying to do their best they can, but still, there's just so much beef left on the board over here. The battleship is largely untouched. Damage control teams on it are idle. Davenant over here has no damage control. This is what I talk about with like certain builds. You just need to find them and focus them down just a little bit of damage. That's going to be a lot of plasma on there. Levy, you comedian, they say. All right, did Levy get a missile strike off? I think we might have missed it. Let's see. Did it hit HIMARS? HIMARS is still there. Did it hit Ghost Dragon? Might have hit there. Highscore notices it. Is there another one coming this way? Yes, there is. We do have carriers at home. The Flooded Cafe over here is trying with its singular deck pad to cycle its 2 fighters out to drop Heck-P on target. Why don't they just launch these things from the ship itself with the VLS-2? I don't know. It's funny. Plasma ahoys. This thing starts up a reactor bloom going off there. I think that might be it. Yeah, 1 damage control team, 5 members trying to fix 4 crits. That thing is not going to survive, especially with the sustained fire continually going through. Sim speed stuck at 95%. Occasionally an annoyance there. Sometimes when the game gets... the game drops a sim speed. Sometimes it gets hung up here, which means it just like... It's slightly slower than it's supposed to be, but it's not that big of a deal. Taking a sip of my coffee here as we go along. A Catgirl class Tonto moving its way towards Weaver Flight over here. We'll see if this thing is able to clean up or not. It has a coil gun. Remember to put a DC team into this. Yes, I've got this thing. Yeah, ammunition, cool. Weapons, awesome. Power, yeah, got that. Damage control, uh-oh. Everyone forgets that some days. Oop, there goes more of the beam action here. It looks like, who's this? Nick the Nuker over here, gonna get found by Bell with the Kawaii Angel. Splinter Flight on station, gonna see missiles clean up Ghost Dragon on the top of the map there. That'll be that. Does this thing have enough coil gun ammo to kill off a skiff? I don't know. We're gonna see just how evasive this thing is able to be or not. Is running for the hills. This thing is about the same speed as, this is probably set on evade mode. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 shot will finally kill it. Just barely had enough ammo there. If that was on test branch, that wouldn't have it. Time dilation is concept from game called EVE Online, where it needs to facilitate 1,000 people in one place. So use time dilation is extended. There you go. Yeah. So time dilation popular in EVE because again, EVE big spaceship battle game. Yeah. You can slow down the simulation speed of a game so that you don't like cause a bunch of throttling or drop frames and stuff like that. It's something that's used occasionally when you see like big like massive damage volleys and stuff like that. All right, let's take a look. More of these missiles going out here. These are the size 1 HEs. All right, not bad. They keep shooting my corpses, Fip. Where's Fip on the board here? Fip, there you are. Yeah, Fip just not quite knocked out with their big spoon down below. Does this thing have the nice detailing? Yeah, it does have the nice detailing. I love that little edge work texturing. Looks like a teacup, if that makes any sense. You know, like a little stylized teacup thing. It looks like a big spoon, the ship, like, shape itself, but, yeah. Shoot until you see smoke. Base oil. There's plenty of smoke coming out of the ship. Look at this thing. Got tons of smoke in the atmosphere leaking out. The Prism ships have custom decals you can swap out. That's one of them. That's really cool. Prism ships are also incredibly cursed because they're reactor and drive stuff, like in the back here. Like, take a look at these whiplash and reactors. These things are installed on a 45-degree angle. It's just wrong. It's so weird, like, I open the fleet editor and I see a diagonal component, and my mind just goes, ugh, no! We joked before about dropping, like, a screw or a wrench inside of it, and you just hear ting, tong, 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 as it goes down to the bottom of the ship. Alright. It's just RCIC, Giga Radar ahead, Citadel CIC, sure you can do it. Okay, let's see. I think, yeah, they're just alive here with that and a reinforced DC locker. Structure broken. How are they still alive? I guess they just can't get the damage threshold break on it. Interesting stuff. Feels pretty well like Orange Team has this one in the bag. Blue Team does have assets still left on the map, but I don't think they have the consolidated firepower they really need. They are going to pick off HIMARS here pretty well, but it looks like those rotary plasmas picking away at this thing. They're not quite able to break things, but still, that's a lot of fires going on. Might get a damage control team kill here. Let's find out. 3 out of 5 members. This thing could potentially go down to that, just the sustained fire like this. I don't know that the crit rate modifier on these plasma rounds, so if they get the hits off into the booster, they might just end up mission killing this thing completely. That said, it's probably not going to get back into the game anytime soon. That damage control team is on borrowed time trying to fix things. Fond memories of games just after carrier release with hundreds of fighters dogfighting the entire game and dropping TDI to 30%. Yep, performance has definitely gotten better since carrier's launch. There's been a couple optimization passes and other cool tricks that Liz has put into the game to make the game chug a little bit less hard. Sometimes you get a couple of weird, funny things where like, you see missiles zigzagging all over the board, and fightercraft sometimes do like a weird kind of jittery thing. But honestly, it's not that bad. And if that's the small price we have to pay for the game to be, playable time dilation style, I'd take that. Carrier launch week was certainly something else. It's just everyone tried carriers. We had the Battle of Midway as just everyone max carriers into each other with no idea what to do. Kind of getting that same feeling here as everyone's got like their new ships. We're not good at the game. Well, okay, let's be real. There's like, okay, I'm gonna be honest. There's nobody who's good at Nebulous. You can sink 6,000 hours into this game. You're gonna be just as bad as everyone else. Welcome to Neb. We all suck. We all have fun doing poorly. Big Spoon going across the top of the map here. Maybe trying something. Pepperbox gun on the end of this thing. So part of me thinks that due to one of the bans we had, which was the overcharged plasma, that could be a good asset against large giants like this. But some people talking about the top the top 0.5%, those 2 players if you take normal player counts. Yeah, that's 2 players. That's literally just Hunter and Pyro, because they both have like 6,000 hours. And they're both clinically insane playing this game. Dragon and the rest of his team. Yeah, I mean, it's like Dragon does like the 1v4 stuff. That's just like the weird edge case. Like, honestly, Neb is like, you've got a community of just so many people who do like weird, quirky stuff. It's like insanity. And then you look at it, it's like, oh, right, you just kind of like, you just shoot them. It's like, oh, their ships are just the same as anyone else's. Cool, this works. Bell's like, bro, this is not balanced. Yeah, just noticing a bunch of the other weird funkiness about this. Maybe we should have let Blue Team have overcharged plasma to take out the battleship. Bell, you're just bad. Bell and Levy, good old friendly banter there. Those two know each other. All right. Oh, cool. We can hear the blaster sounds go off. Yes, Star Wars blast it. That was meant to be on the attacking side, not defending side. Nah, it's fine. It was supposed to be on the defenders. Here we go. See the Joy Killer finally getting lit up over here. It's more just specification and expertise in certain playstyles. Yeah, it's like if somebody's practiced like one build like for 1,000 games or something, they're gonna be good at it. They're gonna know like how missiles work, and there's a little bit of like Neb knowledge, which just takes a little bit of time, and there's some stuff that's not well documented because again, it's an early access game. There's stuff that's subject to change. Rocket liners, yeah, rocket liners, beam battleships. Everyone has like their own quirk. Like, let's actually find certain players. HIMARS over here, well known for being really good with beams and stuff like that. Hallow over here, there are resident T30 enthusiasts. There's some other people I know in this game. Microsoft Edgelord, their bulk raiders have a rocket backpack, which catches everyone off guard. Where's it? Tasty Cookie had rocket liners and other silliness like we had mentioned before. They've got some container enthusiasm. Who else do we have that I know in this lobby? Where we saw Levy on here somewhere. Where's Levy? Yeah, Lost Leviathan. Somehow manages to play the game on a Steam Deck. It's such a fun community because it's just like everyone has like all their own like unique little quirks about like what fleets they like, what build they like, what stuff they like to do, and then you just get some of this like insanity. Oh, but the flat pack gets the bloom off. Woohoo! Does that bloom the battleship? Oh, it might. I think that did. That looks pretty bloom to me. Yes, it finally stripped it, just not the way we thought. Is it stripped actually? I can't tell. Is the thing. Part of the problem with this is that its armor just looks like shit to begin with. I can't tell if it got bloomed or not. I think it got bloomed. Got a direct CLN that needs experience to run if there's no carries. Yeah, you can do like other funny things there. And there's like all the different counters and stuff. It's like, oh man, this build is so overpowered, it's so broken. And then it's like within a week, it's like, yeah, we just figured out how to counter it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But again, also, early access game. There's going to be weird stuff. There's going to be reactor blooms. There's going to be fun times. There's going to be quirky builds. Just have fun with it. Don't take it too seriously. If you end up like getting upset with the game or not having fun, you just take a break. You go play something else. You come back with another patch or stuff. You mess around with things. Say, hey, I've got this suggestion. What do we think about this? You know, balance productive stuff. And again, the most important thing about Neb is that it's fun. Neb at its core is fun. That's why we play the game. Team 2 still wins this one. I think, yeah, Orange Team is going to win this one. Blue Team, I think they made the mistake of focusing too much of their fire on the battleship through the early and kind of mid-game there. If they'd gone after all the other lighter assets and then potentially had a reactor bloom go off and like have this thing have to play, like keep away from all the reactor blooms that could hit it, or just like have the plasma work it down for a little bit, then open fire. Much different story. In this case, though, the battleship just largely untouchable from the currently presented stuff. That's an interesting... What are those? Is that like plasma point defense? That's really cool. I think that's the little turrets on the back there. Missiles in my Nebulous? Definitely cool seeing like all these modded ships go together and just have this like weird, well, cluster foxtrot of just stuff. Plaque or plasma flak. Huh, all right. I hate that I agree calling it plaque. All right, yeah, the plaque guns are going to be firing off on the deck there. I have no idea which cannons they are because I'm scrolling through the list of all the stuff here. It's one of them, maybe. I got mounts. Yeah, let's just sort by mounts. See if we can find them. All right, there you go. 60 PDT. Cool. Edge trying to get up close here and maybe get a reactor bloom off. Their ALS is idle. I don't think they have any more missiles. Nope. Looks like they're out. Yeah, post away. I've got a Discord server as well. You know, fuck it, I'll shamelessly link here. This is my Discord server. You can find some funny builds there from various community figures, as well as the Nebulous Discord. You can find the shipyard channel there. People love exporting their builds, talking about their stuff, saying, yeah, yes, this is how I created this fleet. This is what it does. Here's how it works. It's great fun all around, just like exporting an idea to someone. They come back like, hey, I made these revisions. You're like, oh, I hadn't thought of that. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, I wouldn't run it that way, but how does that work? And then you just see your build like... Neb is so cool for that, because you hand off one idea to somebody, they take it, make it their own, somebody sees that, gets inspired to make it their own, and then like a dozen games later, you get hit by your own missile, like a dozen times bastardized over, and you're like, oh, that's how that works. Interesting. That's my missile. Give that back, you thief. They're like, I didn't get this from you, I got this from this guy, and they got this from this guy, and they got it from them. Deck plasma gun here, actually, maybe doing a little bit of armor strip damage. T20s as well. I don't think getting the right aim points. This thing is plasma strip now, finally, but a little too late, honestly, with this thing. We can see it constantly getting shot up in the midsection there, and it has been orange decently. Just, once again, they can't really go for the boss kill right now because, well, just not enough stuff left. Target priority issue. Yeah. I'm not gonna like say that Neb is not without issues. Again, it's an early access game. It's work in progress. There's stuff that is going to be changed. There's stuff that is experimental. There's things that are too strong or too weak or need a little bit of tuning and stuff like that. So we're not gonna pretend that the game is absolutely perfect, but we have fun playing it. We have fun messing around with it. We have fun offering our feedback and builds and creativity, and occasionally just making lists say, the fleet editor was a mistake. Lead dev man of the project, by the way. Also quoted saying that nobody cared who I was till I fought on the cat ears. Fucking hilarious. I appreciate dev team with a sense of humor. All right. Once again, the broadside is going to go against, which one is this? The Elvish Knife from, I believe it was. That should go crit in 3 and 2 and 1 reactor bloom. Boom. Oh mein Gott, the cave is full of reactor bloomen. Edge is next on the list, apparently, as the full broadside is presented against this thing. The shield arms here will not help it, unfortunately, as it gets skeletized. The Mule of Willy here is going to be devastated by this broadside salvo. Still alive at the CIC somehow. I think it's just not getting the explosions in the right area. Ship surrenders. Blue team kind of getting cleaned up here. I don't think that they really have a shot in it. Levy in the back here has their carrier. Kajetan has their, what, Stinger launcher thing? I guess they're the long-range kind of like railgun support on this. They got some chaff launchers somewhere on it. It's got that like little needle cannon. Catgirl 2 down. No! The correct Levy there. I mean, no. Stayed within 6.5k. Sorry, John Bolds over here has got themselves the point defense screening stuff. Yeah, I got those lasers on the belly. L2B medium laser dual purposes. Liz is vicious if she wants to be. Yeah, it's fucking hilarious. It's like, a game where the dev man will just roast you and be like, no, your missiles are just awful. This is how you do this thing. It's so funny. It's like, oh yeah, welcome to the tournament game. Player throws 6,000 points of missiles into the one random tug. Yeah, skill issued. All right, Internet Explorer over here. What have they got on these things? I'm just kind of trying to learn like all these different weapon systems. This looks like a Spinal 350, and these Bastion turrets, I think these are 450. These are not... Oh, wait. Oh, it's not a true turret. It's like a casemate. It's like a deck-mounted casemate. That's really cool. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wish the Vauxhall had this, right? Like, anyone else have, yeah, right? Vauxhall, top and bottom turrets, you know, those like top side mounts there that can go like 360. Just hear me out. Forward facing, like 450. Maybe, yes, no, I don't know. Would be cool. Fun fact, actually, as long as we're talking Vauxhalls and just waiting for this game to wrap up, the Vauxhall originally had C4 mounts on the top and bottom of it. You could put a Mark 66 or a railgun on those. If you look at the model, it has enough space up there. They reduced it down to the 5 forward-facing size 3 mounts, or C3s, as we call them. But originally it did actually have 2 C4s on it. Just was a little bit kind of too strong then, because you get 450 in that. But yeah, just, I don't know, that'd be kind of cool. Like, Vauxhall with that, like the 450s just as a option. Buff CL? Yeah, Buff CL, obviously. Yeah, right. Hang on, where's that other picture? List of disapproval. Where I've got Neb memes. I'm gonna include those in here. Yeah, here we go. Buff CL picture. All right, where's that thing at? Transformation, scaling size, reset. There we go. Yeah, all right. There we go, folks. Yeah, just as we're just messing around here, here we go. List of disapproval. Yeah, Buff CL, they said. Part of their old alias of list there. So yeah, Buff CL obviously totally needs buffs in that. I love this game so much. Just the silliness, the builds, the creativity, the community, just so much of it. Chef's kiss. Fight nights like this, the weird things that happen, all the enjoyable stuff there. Firebird, never speak that word again. Nope, get out of here. Delete message, be gone. All right, Orange team looks set to clean up the board here. Let's see. Hallow is currently alive in the back lines, trying to get onto the point here, getting the full broadside experience with the sledgehammer as it goes. What was it? Don't worry about it. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Never happened. Nope. Shush. All right. The Hunter over here is trying to make its way onto the point. Looks like the Give Clean from Doki. Holy shit, that's a lot of lasers. Plasma has no more ammo. Okay, apparently this thing ran itself out of bullets. Plasma ducting, plasma cannons. That is so much broadside. Look at this thing. That is the L2B laser, I think. I think that's the L2B anyways, right? Or the P3 plasma. I honestly can't tell. I think that the P3 plasmas are these ones, so that this is the L2B question mark. Okay, actually though, for a build like this, why don't you just make like a broadsider? Like, yeah, just take off 2 of those turrets. Like, you can forward face it, but you can't hit all the guns. Just give it a broadside experience. That'll be great. Some of the people requested very well. Buff cat soy. No! Not the cat soys. Would appreciate. All right. Just got a message from Highscore saying they'd appreciate screenshots and stuff. Well, we gotta take some screenshots then, hey? How about this? See if we get a broadsider or such like that. Yeah, there we go. Probably can screenshot one of these, something like that. I don't know. See what we get here. Bulk freighters and such around. See if there's anything. I don't know. I'm sure there's plenty of screenshots people have taken. Talk to me, Catboy, over here and that. What if I just submitted like a singular screenshot which is just a massive :3? Just like that's all. Just :3. Yeah, it's like that's all the cat gaming. All right. It's just Levy and Kachatan now. Levy over here with the got an Aurora Mark 62's chaff launcher on it. It's a carrier allegedly. Doesn't have any more planes. Blue team, come forth with honor. There we are. Kachatan over here likes to throw in the towel, and then I think it's just going to be Levy. Just you, Levy. We'll see what they can do. Present broadside. Let him have it. Adbrick trying to start up. Nuh-uh. Want screenshots, not self-portraits. Fair enough. They still continue to shoot the dead Hulk of the Devil over here. Ooh, this one's got the different hull texturing. That's cool. It's got the honeycombing. I like this texturing. That's very nice. I feel like Neb holes, or what's an example? Yeah, the bulk freighters and stuff, they've got this like random dazzle camo pattern. There's ways of editing the file so you can get like solid stripes or stuff. I kind of wish there was like a paint editor, you know, just like a little like just tunings and tweaks and stuff there, so you can like paint up your bulk freighter a little bit. Maybe not a full decal sticker thing, but it'd be kind of cool like getting a variety of patterns. It's like community made, like maybe as a challenge or like special rewards. Like, yeah, I do like model texturing stuff. Add that. All right, let's check the big damage count. What are we gonna see is the winner? Orange team, we're gonna check for that battleship first. Where is that battleship? Was for Zopto. Zopto pulling almost 50k with a battleship. Yep, checks out. This thing was largely untouched by anything. Well, let's go for the actual runner-up then, besides the obvious battleship. Looks like Jar doing pretty well with the missile build there. 10k on that thing. Where was another one? We saw another one, pretty good damage. Yep, okay. Internet Explorer over here doing pretty good with their spoon ship. Okay, ooh, Davened, yep, 22k with capital again. Doki here, broadside, plasmas and stuff. Good work. Yeah. Bell over here did some serious damage to that beam. Yeah, beam destroyer is just deadly. Love to see more casemate spinal guns. Yeah, like a 250 spinal gun for the destroyer, just something quirky like that. That'd be kind of cool, you know, just like a little option to get a bit better range. That'd be fun. You know? Beams together did more damage than battleship. I don't know. I mean, like the beam destroyers did do a lot. Like HIMARS did a good chunk. Battleship pulled like almost 50k though, so that's a good chunk. Let's see on the blue team who got what stuff. I don't think they managed to get too much damage. Oh, never mind. Kenobi every game has been pulling numbers here. I'm telling you right now, like this rotary plasma turret, this thing is good. They need to run more of these things. 30k damage every single game it's been in. Just, yeah, get that stuff going. Woo. All right, let's hop back into the multiplayer channel real quick and see what's up. Where is that? Looks like they're all in team comment for the moment. All right, chat, this might deafen all you, but...
Oh, I just had a connection error.
All right, well, the boss battle was quite a thing.
Yes, and we're gonna
You
do
guys
another
did
one.
No damage to that. No damage to that battleship at all.
Yeah.
I did build it like a tank.
What's the
Restores total.
What's the offensive side?
Team 1 is the offensive side. The Overmind will be on Team 1 with a Pythag. You don't get a point limit, but you don't get to use offensive missiles.
I don't have any offensive missiles anyway.
Perfect. Then we can all out the rules for everybody else. That way the offensive side gets the battleship. The defensive side, maybe 1 point advantage, 1 player advantage if we're uneven. We'll see.
Come on, server, let me join.
All right, you all know the game. You saw it last time. You saw what the battleship can tank. You know how to kill battleships. You played Nebulous before. Make your builds. Make it fast. Let's get this game going. I'm going to take ad break intermission, and we'll do that.
If BB dies, does Team 1 automatically lose?
Yes.
Can I bring a Bernoulli?
I think that disincentivizes pushing with it.
Oh yeah, and also I'm gonna decapitate Denthal if they come in with another freaking Marauder.
What was the password again? Highscore?
Boat, B-O-T.
Okay, that's enough of that for the immediate moment. Anyways, gonna go on ad break intermission, so we'll be right back every meow. Meow meow. Alrighty, chatty catties, I have returned, and I, a wise cat who thought ahead of time, ordered a burrito and it got delivered just minutes ago, so it's still fresh and warm. Yes. Am I gonna spend the next like hour eating a burrito between games or matches or stuff? Maybe. Actually, I might just finish this thing in like 5 minutes. Holy crap, this is good. Anyways, burritos aside, attacking team for we're doing station attack and defense. Yes, munch. Attacking team gets a battleship. Defending team has a station. The attacking team will lose if their battleship is destroyed, so they have to use it carefully. Don't lose your asset, and you're still good. It's a fucking battleship. That or it's a cruiser. Battleship, cruiser. I don't actually know which class it is. They just said they get a big ship, so there you go. Yum. This is the content you all come out for, right? Just watching a Catboy eat on scrammer. It's your reminder to between games get food, because holy crap, this is good. You know the time where it's like you don't realize until you start eating just how hungry you are? Yeah. So I thought ahead today, right? Because I thought to myself, it's like, well, I'm gonna be hungry, so maybe I'll think ahead and I'll schedule for food to get delivered at some time. It's like just about 6-ish my time. Uh-oh. Okay, anytime Tasty votes for a map, we vote no. Instantly. Yep. Players are editing their fleets, building up their stuffs. Yeah, good times. I'm hoping that June doesn't come through. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be stupid. I'm gonna load up the Discord audio again. We'll see just how bad this is.
No. One ship per player. That's the rules. You don't get to play a fleet.
That's not how this fight night works.
That's not how any of this works.
What's the name of the fight night again?
If I bring a
Fight Night
stalker,
East.
can I bring 2 stalkers?
No.
Okay.
Hey,
There's one boat fight night.
Yeah, this is the one space boat fight night. What part of it said you could bring
I
two
love
boats?
how our entire fleet is just Prism. But Levy, who has OSP. Oh, ANS.
Is Levy bringing the creature again?
He's
The
bringing
oddity
the creature.
carrier.
Oh
Levy.
my fucking god.
Carrier monitor goes brr.
Do I bring 250s or do I bring 450s? What would be better?
Let's go.
250 or 450?
Hey Levy, do you have a preference on what team you want to be on?
He wants to be on team 1. He wants to be on
Team
team 1.
He has to be team 1. Oh, Levy. Never mind. That's not.
Oh, well, I mean, Levy has to be on ANS, so that's team 1.
No, I'm just thinking one swap and we have a full Prism team on team 1.
I'll swap. And I'll run a Prism ship. And then we can have the full Prism team if you're interested in that.
Leviathan, if you want to swap to team 2, then team 1 can be all Prism ships, and I think that would be funny. It doesn't matter in any way other than I think it would be funny.
Right, not in case it matters a lot.
No, it does not matter.
Who are we waiting on?
Ready up. Microsoft Edgelord, Lost Leviathan.
I will do
and-
it, but you have to go into their voice call and ask them.
Hold on. I have.
Oh, we already split. Okay.
Hold on, let me
Wait, people
go
already
into their
split?
voice call.
Wait, have we split already? I can't tell. My
No,
phone
we
is
haven't
off.
split already.
No, we
Alright.
never splitted.
No, there's no split.
Give me 2 seconds. I have a strat.
1.
Okay, I will. It's fine.
All right, team
Okay,
2.
I'll swap.
No, you're not. You're not.
All right, I mean,
You're
my
not.
burrito
You're
chat.
not prison. Get down
No,
there.
I'm switching. I'm switching to Prism.
All
Give
right,
me a
all right,
second.
all right.
Give me a second to find my funny Prism ship.
Put the flat back away.
Team 2.
Flat
You
pack
see
and
how I have all of the Hecp in the world? If you give me a track on their capital, I will murder it.
Kill it.
Can I have a
Write
random?
it
Tasty,
down, write
I've
it
seen you
down.
play missiles. You know that's a coin flip at best.
That's why I'm playing direct missile. So much easier.
Ooh. Changeling, Hallow, ready up. Lost Leviathan, ready up. Let's go.
Yes.
Is Changeling here? Oh, Changeling
As you
is
can
here.
see, pre-game lobbies are pre-game lobbies. We love them.
There we go.
Oh boy.
All right, everyone
Alrighty,
commit
what-
violence. Go.
Sounds good.
Enjoy, guys. Good luck.
Oh, wait, how do we split the
Where's Blue going?
voice?
Team 1
Team
goes
1
to
to
Team
daggers.
2.
Team 2 to diamonds.
Yes, thank you. Go.
Daggers, diamonds, figure it out. Meow meow. All right, that's enough for the Discord nonsense. So many voices going on at once. I can't keep track. Whew. That's a very good burrito. All right. So I inhaled my giant burrito in like 6 minutes flat. I am very full now. I might. So I had my coffee, right? And my burrito. I might end up just, like, finishing this game and then going taking a really big nap. Yes, I am gonna Neko blob hard. Anyways, welcome to Fight Night, whatever you call this game 4, I think, one ship Fight Night. All right. Blue team attacks, orange team defends. Orange team has to hold their facility. Blue team has a battleship they have to keep alive, but they can use. At least I'm pretty sure it's a battleship. Something close to a battleship. There's modded ships in here. I don't know what it is. Team 1 is all Prism faction, whatever that is. So I don't know what tech they actually get. We're going to find out once we get into the actual game. Orange Team 2 has a bunch of other random crap, and there's probably going to be some fun things here. So we'll see just how well or poorly this ends up going. Might have to reinstall Neb. Yeah, some people had some mod load issues with stuff there. I'd hoped you could take screenshots. Yeah, that'd be nice. I am very appreciative of people who take screenshots of the game like this, because then I can use them for thumbnails or promotional stuff, and it's really good. It's also just fun to look back and be like, oh yeah, I remember those games. Those were incredibly scuffed. They were a lot of fun. All right. Nick the Nuker is the last one to ready up on Team 1. John Bolt and Tasty on Team 2 going to ready up. We'll see if they get this or not. 20 seconds ago. You can send pictures of the ears. Yeah, try and community troubleshoot there. I'll just link my Discord here for anyone who's not familiar. I do have a Discord server. It's a nice little place to hang out. We talk Nebulous and other spaceship silly games and just general fun stuff there. Fun little community I've accumulated through osmosis over time. Alrighty, Nick, hit the button. Let's go. Tasty unreadying, of course. All right. Shubber, what you got? Got one of those mighty spoon-shaped vessels coming in here. Self-defenders, marks. Ooh, this is the one, the 250 variants. Yeah, these things are great at ripping 250 shots downrange. Kind of a Vauxhall at home, really. Pretty good spoon overall. Does this actually have 2 defender mounts on it? Yes, it does. I feel like that's blocked by their antenna in front of it, but still nice overall. I'd probably like replace that VLS too. Like give it chaff box, defender, just like deck gun. Yeah, that'd be a fun little 250 ship. Anyways, a whole bunch of them are running spoons. A couple of them are running the little, what do you call these things? Broadsiders, the L2B lasers. These things are incredibly good against missiles. Basically, as long as this thing exists, no missiles are getting through. See more of these things with L2B lasers. Ooh, okay, here's their capital bit. That name. Why? Why? That name, Unibeater. Why that name? Why? Why'd you have to name that? The B shit, apparently, the anal dinghy. Congratulations. Why have you done this to me? Anyways, Zopto coming in with the fuck is this? Is this like just a it's a mobile turret. Autogen. Oh boy. Autogen. Yeah, sure, right. Let's play it right now. The memes they say I see. It was almost autogen. Okay. This is kind of cool. It seemed like this like little flying deck gun thing. It's so fucking slow. The speed on this thing. A combined power plant. Okay, so they literally have a defense turret. It's got 450 turrets. Honestly, okay, just hear me out, chat, right? What if we had defense turrets like this, but in the base game, and like facilities and stuff you could capture, like these had like defensive guns around them. That'd be so cool. Like you have attack defense, you can take out those little things. Oh, that'd be awesome. It's called a mobile weapons platform. Well, allegedly it's mobile. It's trying to be mobile anyways. It's pretty fiercely point defense. I kind of like this. This is cool. I'd like to see some of these things added onto the game, you know, just like attack defense mode, station capture, stuff like that. Threat over here, this thing's got a 450. It's so funny watching this. Look at it go! Woo! You like the name? Well, Lazy Boot. Congrats for you, I guess. Alright, any other fun builds here? We saw... did they have the plasma guns? I think they had the plasmos, right? These? No, heavy plasma turrets. This thing has a bunch of these large 450 guns. It's already taking fire, I think? What the heck hit it? Defender already got shot. What shot it at that range? Is that in 450 range? Really? I mean, they got a really nice battle group around it. I guess that, yeah, Sun Citadel is this range. Okay, 450 is already firing on it. Cool. Generally be pretty cool, especially for campaign. Yeah, just I think about like all the like little added stuff you can do, like these base defense turrets, like if you can capture modes, like if you had attack and defense, right? Like you capture a station, maybe it like provides like ship repairs nearby, or replenishes your ammo or something. Like you do a stage like siege mode over like an hour, just like fighting against your buddies, that like defense or stuff, or maybe like onslaught, never-ending swarms of AI attacking. There's so many cool things that you could end up doing with them once it gets a little bit more campaign structure, which is I think the next major update on the roadmap. Alright, 250s on this thing. I'm just trying to figure out, do any of these have the super plasma? I think they just went, like, purely defensive for their stuff, right? I'm not seeing a whole bunch of those rapid-fire plasma cannons. Maybe it's not their faction that gets it. I don't know. Do they? We saw it was the rotary plasmas were really good. I'm not sure if those ended up getting banned or what. I'm gonna ask about that because I think it's in the Prism faction. Huh. Interesting. All right, well, I guess they just didn't want to go with it despite the amount of damage it dealt. Interesting. All right, well, there we go then. Who was it? There was someone who always had the rotary plasma guns. I can't find them now. Yeah, they were so cool seeing like the rotary plasma Star Wars blasters go off, but yeah, all right, whatever. I guess they just don't want to run it then. Neat. Rotary is big, but that might be it. They're just expecting not to be able to hit targets here. Levy's cursed carrier at home thing, which has a pin art on it, so actually kind of good scouting in a way here if you can detect the enemy. We've already got some jamming going on target. The battle group has formed up here and is honestly kind of threatening, right? Like you look at this battle group, yeah, you think about the where is it? You think about their like major command craft here. This thing is susceptible to like incoming fire, sure, but it's got such a battle group around it that like as long as they are like kind of on the ball and don't put themselves in like a really stupid spot, they should be fine. The Ubu glow stick over here is, yeah, this is the plasma you kind of expect. It's all plasma actually. Oh, interesting. I feel like these would be really good like broadsider ships. Like you just get the full plasma setup and like the smaller things. Like you know how you can full broadside a Solomon and like you can actually get the recessed mounts to have guns there. That could maybe be a thing for this, like just miniature style. You just put like a chaff box or like a jammer on the backside of this thing where you need it, and then it's just like you get 5 turrets worth of stuff. I think that's a. I think these are like size. That's a size 1. This is size 2. These are like C3s or something. Just get all that firepower. These are all medium plasmas, small plasmas, LTV laser, I think is this purple one. Cool ships either way. Love looking at these things. Regular keystones on these things. This is the one from... Oops. Yeah, this is Bell's, which has quad blanket jammers because you just don't let the enemy see you at all. Python flight up here. They've got whirlwinds and a Heckpy missile. Just if you can occasionally get that spike through, it's worth it. I don't think they're getting anything through with the amount of lasers. Oop, looks like immediate purchase already going to be made over here as lasers start exchanging some fire. A little bit of light damage in the quote immediate. Just taking some light damage there. Plant control center is kind of soft. Lasers, I mean, they're going to hit, but their damage is not the greatest. They seem to suffer against armor, or they just have a lot of damage fall off. Hard to say exactly. See some shots going out here as well against, looks like, yeah, this little guy here. Just this tiny little, like, built-up shipwreck. This reminds me of a ship I built in Cosmoteer, just with a giant deck cannon and, like, the boxy nature of it. It's so cool. There's a large locker. It's got a giant cannon, reinforced CIC, and, yeah, that's it. Gun plotting centers. Mechanized magazines. I guess those give it like some buffs or something. It's a little shipwreck that could, so cool. Oop, heavy plasma turrets over here trying to do some work as they can. Gotta get some for those fire support. Yeah, exactly. You just gotta get those fire support. All right. The team advances in a pretty cohesive formation. Look at those shots rip off of this thing. What was that deck gun? Ah, here it is. Yep, that's the rotary plasma we love seeing. Yes. These guns are probably my favorite in this mod pack. Yeah, you see they've got the point defense, they've got the jamming stuff. Like you can present like a little bit of a canter like this. Canter? Is that the right term? Canter for like the offset thing? I think that's right. I'm pretty sure that's the right word. Anyways, present like a little bit of an on angle and you can just full rip like the rotary plasma turrets. They have such high rate of fire. It's amazing. It's burnt the enemy. All right. A little bit of light damage here taken as we take a look at the reactor section. Radar panels getting knocked out. So yeah, the long range guns are doing a bit of a number against this like super large half destroyer, half bulk freighter, whatever weird creature miner thing. Yeah, it's a device. The nose is incredibly cursed on it, just like the Buster setup thing there. All right, the threat continues to poke its head out and is going to be trying to get some shots downrange. Look at that. Oh, that's good jump material right there. Beauty. Take a look at the formation as it advances forth as well. Firing those lovely thrusters off. Totally not biased at all, and just screenshotting for my heart's content. Rip these shots here as we go. Woo! Pew, 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 pew. Love the little flapjack. Yeah, it's such a happy little pancake. You know, he's just trying his best there. He's got a C4 mount, but you can't do too much with it. Like, you can put a 450 on it, but it's like, it's so small. You don't get gun plotting. Its accuracy's got to be questionable. It's really funny, though, to see. You probably just put like a T30 on that, and it'd be good. Rotary broadside wants these destroyers. Tasty's trying to get over here. Tasty has missiles, I believe, on this build somewhere. Yeah, insta-stage Heckeys is the most likely thing. They're trying to go for the giant kill. Oop, those are going to be insta-staging. What are those? Oh, no! Ripperonis, unfortunately, doesn't get the shot off that they wanted. That's going to be one of their wasted missiles there. How many more of those do they even have? 3. Okay, they got insta-stage Heckeys. They're trying to get the giant kill against the enemy's capital, like, cruiser over here. These remind everyone else of Homeworld ships, right? Like, this is totally Homeworld. Dingy is going to realize there's trouble around this corner as that is going to be a beam cooking off here at the sad dead sled. Gives Urban Mech vibes? Does this give Urban Mech vibes? I don't know, that's quite Urby. It's a little curved, but... Oh, one big gun and things. Oh, you mean the little guy. Where is it? Yeah, this little guy over here. Just full Urban Mech style. It's got that AC-20. Anyways, we're going to see the Angel of Attack gets beamed here, but at the same time, this is kind of its job. It's meant to be going first and taking those hits. Remember, if the blue team loses their cruiser here, they are going to be out of the game. It's just gotten locked onto by a beam. The trap has been sprung. Nick Up is firing their beams. Here is the ambush as the Keystones are going to unload here. Oh no, it's behind... what's it? It's ahead of its formation. Instantly going to see those Heckeys go into the rock. Sprung the trap a little too soon. UAC 20 in that case? Yeah, maybe. All right, they need to pull back. They need to restore themselves. Get the glare point defense. I think that's laser PD of some sort. They're firing in return, but that's a lot of laser fire going out here. The defensive turret is even in position now as it's able to fire off its big 450 guns here. Does this have a gun plotting center? No, it's just damage control, I think. No GPC on this, so it's just going to have to use what it's got. They're trying to do whatever they can against this battle formation. Here comes the retaliation fire. Instantly seeing those shots rip into the nose of this thing. That's the rotary plasma effect. Chew it up, spit it out. Nice stuff right there. I have to play modded with one of these ships. These things are amazing. I want the broadside. Yes, give me the broadside. I wonder if it's got enough angling that I could put a bullseye on the backside of it and that'd be an arc. There's your plasma firing off with the blaster sounds from Star Wars. Wonderful things. Anyways. All right, the cruiser has been halted briefly for a moment. Its crew are panicked, but still command is nominal. The engines are working. It just is suffering heavily from the incoming damage. Bulk mag has been taken out. Gun plotting centers are... yeah, double gun plotting center on this thing. It's suffering a little bit. It has no more restores. What? Is this thing magged? You fool! Why would you go with a bulk mag? You fool! You could have fit so much stuff in for a reinforced. You fool! You put all this stuff in, now it's completely combat ineffective. You had one job, and that was just provide fire support. How do you have 20 damage control teams and no restores? Where did you get all them from? You got 3 gun plotting centers. You can't get your... You have 4 gun plotting centers. Wait, where is your magazine? The hubris, you fool! You've got 5? How many fucking gun plotting centers did you put in this thing? 1, 2, 3. Locker. What did you restore already? Huh? large DC locker just knocked out there. I guess you have 20 teams and no restores on this thing, and you got mag sniped? You fool! The hubris of the blue team here. So that's interesting. Talking about the beams insta-killing. Yeah, this mod has lasers that basically say nuh-uh to craft from like 8 kilometers or something ridiculous. It's like the beams on the nose here that just can snipe craft out of existence, but they're turreted, so it's even better. Paying 5 gun plotting centers and still gets pushed into beam range. Yeah, it's like, just, you have escorts. Just wait. Like, you know it's a close range map. Just walk wide. You don't need to get this close. It still gets run up by all these beams. All right, I'm going to see the bold cross over here. It's able to take a little bit of damage there, but still gets its 250 gun ripping away there. Did they get the BB to the ensign? No, I believe that they did not. I think that Una Beamer over here, Beaner? Beaner. Yeah, we're going to call them Beaner because that's easy. The Bean over here, I don't think is a ensign or whatever. I think they just were a little too bold. Huh. PD L1Bs. Ah, yep. 2 Bs as well. Yeah, we saw the PD grid that was there. I knew that missiles were not going to get anywhere close to these things because they had, what was it? Yeah, the mass L2B medium lasers. Just anytime there's a missile, just instantly sniped out. Zap, 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 zap. See them now firing off, doing some damage as they can against these, trying to take out these. Why 8 kilometer instacraft kill? Because heat. Ah, there you go. Heat mod. Seeing the turreted defense here. Honestly, like the angled armor on this thing is really good. I don't know how thick the armor plating is. I assume it's quite thick. Double-barreled, what's this thing? 450, I think. Yeah. Old deck gun there. He kind of dumb. Levy upset at their 2 planes being annihilated. Understandably, too, in a way. Because, like, oh, come on. Like, if this was in base game, this would be absolutely fucking busted for, like, carrier stuff, but... All right, that's going to be the angle of attack has been knocked out here, unable to defend itself against the ambush of these beams and lasers and such. Their task force was good, but they wandered into the wrong neighborhood, as 15 centimeters of armor relies solely on angling. Okay, still though, like 15 centimeters angled at like that steep of a degree, like this thing's doing okay. Kind of cool. Like just any small caliber round, not going to do anything. It's going to blink away at this. Also super densely packed, so high explosive splashes across everything. Not going to break it, just lightly absorbed. Rocket racks on the Prism ship. Yeah, where is it? The rocket racks, some of them had. Where did they go? Yeah, these guys here, these rocket turrets are so fucking cool. They've got each individual cell rendered, and when it fires the missiles, they empty. It's so cool! There's lasers away. Going to see more of these missiles going out here. These plow missiles instantly going to be PD sniped. This is why I said just go blasters. Who needs to bother about craft or missiles or anything? Just shoot the enemy. The big spoon here advances. The bold cross tries to get into the thick of it, putting its 250 downrange against this target, trying to scratch the armor, but not really having any effect on it. Taking a look at the internals, ammo elevator, and everything else just like lightly tickled here. Ain't no worries for this thing. These are the coach guns, which I think can turn. I don't know, actually. I don't know if these are fixed forward, if they are rotary or not. With regards to rendering, the base game does that too. Does it? I didn't know it actually rendered each rocket tube. That's really cool. I just have not looked at rocket tubes close enough, apparently. Huh. Or it's something like the TLS, which just has them capped over so you don't see it. That's super neat. All right. Lasers continue to be exchanged here. There's, I think, some laser... no, it doesn't have any laser, just pure point defense on this thing. The Hubris, just a pure large bulk mag. You fool. Special Compartment 1, massive target there, apparently, just gets blasted. TLS-3 doesn't. Yeah, but the TLS-3 has covers is the thing. So, like, you don't get to see if it has missiles in it or not. All right, laser fire continues here. I think that Orange Team might have this. They've comfortably picked apart the Blue Team's advance. Kenobi tried to give it their all here. Rotary Plasma is really good. Seeing it now pick away at, who's this? Danethal, I think it was? Yeah, Danethal just suffering now as they sustain all these fires. A little bit ship damage here and there, trying to get into the armored surfaces. Plasma, I don't think goes through all of the armor facing, but once it works down that armor there, yeah. Blue Team just having a rough go at life. Defensive turret trying to get a little bit of the action here too as it fires off those large caliber rounds. See them now splashing across the whole area. Gun coordination centers, gun plotting centers, B6 CIC, and some of the plasma turrets just getting knocked out. Tries to retaliate immediately, but unfortunately just relentless fire coming off of this turret. These turrets are so fucking cool. Like, I think these only have like a little swing. I don't know if they're 360 or not. It looks like it could be 360. We've seen some of them that are just purely forward facing. Oop, there's some rocket intercepts going off there. I think that it was one of the spoons had them. Not that one. Where's the spoon? This spoon? No, that's not it. This one? No. God damn it. Where's a spoon that has the forward facing? This guy? No, that's got lasers. Damn it. There's some that have like a turrets with just pure forward facing. And it's really cool because it's a turret mount, but it's like a spinal in a way. It's so neat. 15 centimeters slope to 50 degrees is still only 25 centimeters of effective thickness. That's still enough to bounce some of the lighter rounds in the game. So kind of cool. Also depends on the mod, and like lasers and stuff don't have the most armor pen. So yeah. GG is called, as Kenobi I think is going to be out there. Yep, there goes Kenobi. They're entering the facility. Oh no, it's a GG call because they touched the cap point. Yes, Nebulous jokes the mod and GG. As soon as you touch a cap point, we know the rules. Oh no, what's it? How's it go? You know the rules, and so do I. Say goodbye. Yeah, you got Rickrolled in the middle of a Nebcast. What you gonna do? The Tacoma is on point here, trying to survive. Is suffering heavily as more of these beams open up on it. Beam Destroyer locks in, holds down that turret shot. Zap. All right, Tasty Cookie gonna be moving over here. Has the beam on target. Changeling has surrendered there. Yep, blue team, I think, got a little too bold there. They walked into the Beam Destroyer range. They did not spread their units out, forming a scouting screen. Fortunately, their main super capital asset, the, where is it? Yes. The dinghy over here from Bean. Unfortunately, they did not manage to get its gun's effectiveness out because, like, damn, this is so much firepower. Like, all these 450 turrets, just, unfortunately, all of it reduced to atoms by a good strike into that bulk magazine. Is just down to Microsoft Edgelord, and they have then thrown in the towel. Orange team will reign victorious. We'll head back to the Discord call and hear what nonsense they will yap about in the post game. You know, which channel join? Which channel are they in? One of these ones. All right. Post game where? We'll just ask. Figure that one out. I think they're going comment. Maybe. Looks like comment. All right. Blue team tried to aggress. Unfortunately, they walked into the wrong neighborhood, and the beams beat them up. Kenobi's still pulling respectable damage with those rotary plasma. Rotary plasma is so good. Favorite part of this mod pack. Just pew pew pew. Bell doing very well. 18k, just shy of that on their beam destroyer. Who else got some really good purchases that game? Tasty Cookie getting some pretty good stuff there. Tasty Cookie had commented about the Heck Bee. Unfortunately, most of that hit a rock there. Still beam in the right position. Zopto with their little defensive turret thing. Kind of cool. These just like little 450 turrets. It's so adorable. I love the little turret guy. Yay. Right, let's go into comment and just hear what nonsense they have to say.
20+ click
I
right
feel
out.
like
Yeah.
I should mention that to everyone, saying that those are kind of busted.
Yeah.
All right.
I
what,
knew I
what are
wasn't
we
gonna be
talking
able to
about
hide.
busted?
But it
pretty
really
mean.
sucks.
A bit too low point costed.
Maybe.
It really sucked that my ammo got sniped. I really need to switch where it's located because it got beamed immediately. I'm like, well, fuck.
Instant
I
bulk mag
can't
snipe
even
and you had
shoot.
like no
We had a
restores, right?
bulk bag?
A single bulk, no wonder.
Oh my gosh, it was a bulk
Need to
bag.
change it.
Probably.
To be honest, I don't play this game enough competitively. A lot of the times it's just, oh, I'm fucking around. So yeah, I kind of blew up in my face. Whatever.
That was cool. No, you're good. That was part of the fun. Nobody knows anything.
I feel like
it's cool.
a lot of that was also just because Team 2's beams were just on point that match. And
You
just
guys are on,
completely- yeah.
yeah, you were on
Yeah.
defensive side with a beam where you knew where I was going to be. There was no great way to approach this regardless.
Yeah. In that case,
They
blue team
were
needed to send out some
instantly
scouting
died.
screening stuff and like scout ahead a little bit and not just run the whole formation because as soon as
Honestly,
you run to
if
that
we
corner,
just
you
ran
got
like
shot.
all like burst plasma, if we went all burst plasma, we would have won because
I told you to rotary it. Just
DPS
max the
the beams.
rotaries out. Who had the
We
rotaries and
also-
full mass damage?
What we really should have done too is probably either went below or really above where the beams had to be seen by us.
Yes.
Where they couldn't hide behind the asteroids instead of pushing through them both. We should have went above.
Eventually, you have to come down onto our station, and then that's when we're able to hit you.
That's true, but
You
if
can
we were
just
lucky, we
slide
could've
one ship
sniped
onto the
beam.
station there and then have the 450 cruiser kind of overwatching everything.
I mean, what was up with that Bernoulli as well on the point?
Funny.
That thing got 8k damage.
I'm surprised it got 8k damage.
Guys, GG.
We stand the static defense ship. Absolutely
It's amazing.
eating damage.
Thanks for coming, everybody. Thanks for coming. That was really cool.
Thanks for hosting,
I
Highscore.
spent it took me 5 minutes to get to the point, by the way.
Black Pack
I went-
MVP.
I
Black
could
Pack
not
MVP.
get it. Took me
Really
5
go
minutes.
where?
Not the cruisers.
Was that the last game?
No.
Yeah, probably.
We can run more.
All right. Are we wrapping up event
We
then,
can do
or?
more.
I don't know.
No, we
Give someone else.
Everybody
We
build a
always
CL
go.
and we fight each other.
Yell battle.
Build a what?
What faction?
I don't know the ones we have.
Can we do vanilla plus CL so I can put all beams on it?
God damn it, Bell.
You have heat.
That's true. I should. Bro.
Yeah, why do you complain?
Just rotary plasma CL, obviously.
That'd be so dumb. Like
Bell-
everything would just
Bell-
die immediately.
Bell just keeps refusing to Bell keeps complaining about like the modded weapons and shit, and then absolutely refuses to bring any modded shit on their ship except for one module. And then,
Well, like,
and then
the beam's good still.
I know, like you've been.
I got the most
absolutely
damage
fucking-
that game. I'm just saying.
You have been absolutely on point with your beam like all day. You just kept obliterating everything except on that one Bloodmoon match where you got rushed down.
That was so funny. We're like Rocket Jones, Rocket Jones.
I did a fucking double take when I saw the triple Sun Drive Rocket Jones.
I did not know it was triple sun drive. That's how it got
was
there so
triple.
fast. Okay.
It was triple Sun Drive.
I think Jones being able to become triple sun drive is something I didn't think of, and I'm sad that I didn't think of that.
It's hilarious, actually.
Sorry, triple sun drive Jones. What absolute fuck?
No, because the Jones has one reactor slot and 2 small drive slots, but you can just swap all of them with sun drives.
Yeah.
I guess you don't need power for using rockets. Yeah.
What's the top speed of it at flank?
That is 49.48, I want to say.
Okay, so that's like a long or like a double sun drive liner speed. Interesting.
Yep. That's why it was my not quite rocket liner build.
I'll take this opportunity to say, Tasty, also last game, congratulations. That rock had to come with those heck bees.
Tragic, absolutely tragic.
I needed to tunnel a new hole for the beams. That's all I'm going to say.
It had it coming. All right. I think I'm going to wrap up my stream here. Thanks for playing and all that stuff, Everignon.
I have a feeling I'm also going to wrap it up.
I think we
here
can do
as
one
well.
more.
I'm down for one more. I just got
I
here.
think we can do one more.
I'm also down for one more.
Skate-chan wants you to do one more, Escape.
No.
I can
escape.
Do we do let someone else have fun with the BB?
Do we co-cast this last one?
I think we co-cast this last one.
I think we can do one last
Okay.
one. No battleship nonsense. Just actual, like, honest to god.
Yeah, just
That
single
works.
ships.
Actually.
Everyone goes a single ship.
Single ships. I feel like we
Single
should
ship,
keep it on
yeah.
control as well, because that control map on Bloodmoon was actually pretty good.
Yeah, the tactics and stuff instead of just deathballing. All right, we'll do one more then. Yeah, let's get a map up. Rotated pillars again. What do we want?
Caltrop.
Oh, I can't make that work. Even though it'd be really funny.
Can I bring out?
We don't need
fast
pillars
ones?
large. We can just have regular pillars. Like
I
you have a pretty normal amount of points.
think we need
I
the large
do not
for the
need
player count.
5,000 rounds of 120.
I do.
Where is all this stuff? A little technical difficulties here as we get everything set
You
up.
have to do the
One more
large
for the road.
version
Yeah,
if
why
you,
not?
Pick up if you pick them out if you vote.
Or that's for the player count, actually.
I just got back. Yeah.
What's a good map on here?
With the rules at all?
Only rules we had was the overcharge plasma had to be banned, but I think that's still everything as a community event post said.
Not doing another versus battleship.
I think we're just gonna do one last one here to cap it off.
What if I did only flat pack?
Flag pack only. I want to do the flat pack swarm.
I'm gonna
Full
run a
50?
flat. I'm gonna run a flat pack. I want the flat pack. The pack.
All right. Also, people, can we get some yes votes when we do these so we can cycle off the current map?
Name it Pack God. I'm telling you.
If I put a yard drive in there, can I just go in
What
circles?
maps do we even want? Broken Bones, large, tight. No, it's good. Lobby people, vote yes, please. Let's cycle the map. Don't want to play on pebbles or whatever. it's
I'm
called.
not gonna say, and I'm not gonna state my opinion on Broken Bones.
I will.
Ah, it's the big potato. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, listen. You know, people talk about Broken Bones, but people forget about the Bulwark.
That's it.
Like, the Bulwark is better
Good
than
map.
Broken Bones. I'm just gonna say it.
Any preferences people want to vote about? Like last game, call it off on a good one. Something.
We could return to normal pillars.
Abyssal.
Abyssal.
Small testing range, large.
Yeah, just instant carnage.
What even is good on the list here?
I don't think small testing range large is the best idea.
Yeah, if the people vote for it.
What's the damn list?
The people have spoken.
Democracy has prevailed, or something. I don't know.
Okay, you're all sentenced to Broken Bones, I guess. Then.
Ah, fuck.
I should.
Wonderful.
I mean, for what it's worth, you only have to micro one ship, so it's not as bad as doing a whole fleet, right?
Yeah, it shouldn't be that bad.
Just in time for the last match? Yeah, we're just getting everything set up. I'm gonna see if I can invite Scape to this one.
I get the
Yeah.
I have the rotary plasma turret. Is it even possible to hit anything?
Invite.
No. I need the big gun plotting center, but I can't fit it on this ship.
Oh, that would need to be
Damn.
caltrop large, otherwise it doesn't work West-wise.
Well, maybe
Are the heat weapons that cracked?
Yeah, some of them are pretty good, yeah.
Absolutely.
All I'm saying is that nothing has ever gone wrong with spamming rotary plasma in these games.
I guess I just don't use heat enough, so it's like...
It's evil.
Just shoot them more. It's obvious.
I mean, I brought a pepper box, like...
Hey, it's a Spinal 250. It works.
I don't even know if I have enough energy to stick on this bitch.
Just max out your reactors, ignore any gun plotting stuff, just point blank them. It's that simple.
I could bring a musket. I'll probably die to rotary plasma, but I could bring a musket. Last time I used those was a really funny, because I put 6 of them on a saw, it tore Highscore in half.
Do it again.
Well, I don't think we have the saw.
There's another cool
The
thing you
saw's
can
also
do.
been giga nerfed since then.
Can I play Solomon?
No.
Can you fit it in
As long as it's within
What do you
1,000
mean?
points.
If you could
It
fit
literally does not fit. It's a 1,000-point baseline holocaust.
We'll just remove
As long as
everything
you have a
inside it.
skeleton.
I'll play an Axford.
You can play you can play a Solomon if you just bring a blank hole.
Yeah, exactly.
So there's another cool thing you could do with the 3 drives within a... What is it, Jones?
Jones.
With the stealth retrofit as well, you bring your signature down to, I think it was 1,800.
So what I'm hearing is triple prowler drive it.
Yeah. Now, the thing is, you can't move. You're at the same speed as a Solomon with quad prowler, but you are incredibly stealthy.
Just more blankets, though.
No, you gotta fill those slots with rockets.
Hey, speaking of Bell, can you just like rename your destroyer to like be a comfy bed or something with your quad blanket setup?
No.
Yes.
Okay.
And I will continue to hex you.
It's quiet.
Okay, so I've figured out a way to get the rotary plasma turret with acceptable accuracy onto Jones. The secret was mount gyros.
Really?
That hurts my soul.
Yeah, mount gyros are... Oh my
So
god!
I have 2 gun plotting centers and 2 mount gyros, which reduces my spread by 66.66%.
The Jones is an interesting ship. I guess I didn't realize it was that heavily armed.
It's the one with the 4 turrets, right? Like the it's not the
No.
spoon-shaped one.
That's class
No, it
4?
has a single class 4 and 4 class 2s.
And
It's
apparently
not.
possible.
Not a prism ship. It's not a prism ship.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not
okay.
a
Hang on, let me
ship.
just find out which one
It's
is.
people.
It's Beeple shipyards.
Beep beep.
Basically, it's basically a baby Axford when you think about it.
Ah, okay, yeah, that's the
Yeah,
one.
it is.
Gotcha. Not gonna lie, I wish Voxel PD like mounts were shaped like the Jones had.
Yeah, honestly, it's so nice.
I could bring a beam on it, but I'm not going to.
But you could.
Wait,
can
the
bring a
Jones
beam
can
on
mount a
anything.
beam? What?
No, it
No.
can't. It's only class 4.
Okay.
Well, okay, one of the mods I have lets you use there's a class 4 beam.
Is
where
it on
it's
the
like
official
3
list
little
though?
beams.
Not on.
I don't think it is, and I'm not using it. I was just thinking about them, like I could put that on there for when this. I think it's Vanilla Plus. Is what adds it.
Yeah.
Vanilla Plus. Yep.
You get a cluster of lasers because they don't get puffed by FPAs.
Also, how do I put 1,000 points into a freaking Hypatia?
You don't. Or without
I was about to say, I really don't think I do, so I'm like, whatever. Well, it's the idea of I could turn this into a flying bomb and make it 1,000 points, or just leave it be.
Average OSP bulk freighter.
Make a pipe bomb.
Hey, Scape, you have no traumatic memories about pipe bomb marauders, right?
No, not at all.
Not
You
anymore.
could have made that a
yes,
monitor.
because,
You
quote,
could have
you-
made it a monitor, and it would have been an actually good cat fleet. I can't believe you.
I'm sorry, it has to be 9 monitors
Neko.
to be a good cat fleet.
Yeah.
No, it has to be. It has to be. It has to be 4
Different.
carrier monitors and 2 gun shuttles to be a good cat fleet.
Right.
It has to be
That
at
reminds me.
least
Fuck
4
you,
monitors
Microsoft
to be
Edgelord.
set up.
I hate that
fuck,
fleet.
man?
I hate that fleet actually works. By the way, like
It does.
actually,
It's
like,
so stupid.
not-
Why does that work?
I still think my
Just
favorite quote
does.
from Neko is and I quote, I exploded all over you.
That is not how that quote goes.
Yeah, it is.
I mean,
That-
he
Nuh-uh.
did
that
say
is
it. He
the
did
exact
say it.
quote.
He did say it. This is true.
I don't know what you're talking
don't try
about. I forgot to
verify
upload my
this.
pod,
This is
so
true.
it's
Just
obviously
accept
not
it as true
there.
Instantly. Just
All right,
instantly
let's-
accept it as true. Don't question anything.
Do we
Let's
want to
shout
get
it louder so everyone can hear.
Do we want to get the show on the road?
That's a good point. All right,
No.
everyone, wrap up your fleets.
Yeah.
Bring your stuff out. Let's do this.
My dog's gonna
Are
start
we-
barking again.
Are we even?
Good.
9, 8.
8,
Nice.
Oh, he's even, he's
9.
working on
We'll balance this in a sec. Just get out of the fleet editor.
Oh,
We have
my
the higher
protected
rank,
cruisers are.
therefore we are
That's
better.
not the one. There we go. That's the one we need.
Bella, are you still bringing in Axford?
What?
Does it fit in 1,000 points?
Out of the
Can I play a Reigns?
No.
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 Why not?
Abide by
Why
the
not?
mod list requirements, please.
It's not a mod.
No,
The
but
range
it's
is not
not on the
ship
list.
hull
It's not
list
on the
thing, then
list.
fine, whatever.
It's not in the list of allowed hulls.
But we let
Loud
Davin
noises.
play an LN for like 3 games.
Yeah, but he's
That's because he didn't know what was happening.
Davinen gets an exception because
Why
he's a
does he get to
teacher.
be special?
Because he is special.
Yes, he is special.
I'm literally asking to play a key cell without a beam, guys. Like,
No, you see,
Why would
because
you wanna
Liz
play
likes the
a
reins
Keystone
too much,
without a
so...
beam?
Just put a 120 turret on Snooze, it'll be fine. I have actually seen that been done. I have a screenshot
Bell,
of
you
it.
can
It's
just
so horrible.
You can just play a Keystone, but then build it like a Reigns. Like nothing's stopping you from doing that.
Yeah.
I
It's
need
a
the
reins the
points.
extra amount.
I need the points for other things.
You don't,
I don't care.
deserve the
Wants
points.
you to have points for
You,
hyper.
you don't deserve
Budget.
the points. Is
You
my
budget.
argument.
Budget better. Budget
I
better.
love the banter of
You
this
want to get like a
community.
kill streak or something? Like,
No.
No.
There are no bonuses here. We are all equal. Something communism.
Budget
whatever.
my fleets. My ships are dying. He's got.
But
3,000
Davinen is more equal than others, though.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's why they could bring the LN.
Yes. They also stayed inside of the 1,000 point limit.
They also
What
did
was
that,
that?
yes.
10,000 point limit?
10,000?
Yeah, it's roughly budgeted
Well, if you
evenly
can-
somehow.
Well, if you can make a single small hull ship cost more than 10,000 points, I will be surprised.
I can bring one.
Just fill it with sand
Please
shot.
don't.
Just only
Please
bulk
don't.
mag
Without
sand
using
shot.
exceptionally large cost multiplier parts.
I can do that.
Yeah.
I have one.
Well, it looks
I have a
shot.
2,000
Without
point cost.
putting
containers. You can
sand
put-
shot or missiles in the magazines.
You can put
I can do
containers
that.
in magazines.
I
It's
have
so
one.
dumb. Like
I have a
the
2,000
bulk mag.
Munitions on it needs to be used in combat.
Let's see if this
I
works.
have it.
There we go.
I have one.
Carissa.
Like I need to ask this question: why can a shuttle, basically the size of a container, hold 3 containers inside of its magazine?
Don't worry about it. They're
Don't
just
worry about it.
broken down, obviously.
Yeah, I don't know how to fold a box.
It's
They
fine.
put
It's
the
normal.
container inside the other container.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Speaking of,
Obviously flat pack.
we need a internal bank container launcher in the game.
No.
No.
This
No. Tasty's right. Tasty is right.
We are not getting roll-off containers.
I mean,
It'd be
containers
cool to
are
roll
already
containers.
slide off.
Roll up containers, but
Like, yeah, they
have
already
to be
slide off. How much
deployed
more
out of a
imagination does it
craft
take
hangar.
for them to, like, roll off, you know?
Ooh, them coming out of craft hangar means that I could get a
If they're
several.
rotating as they come out of the rack, we have problems.
Just have the flat pack split up into the individual containers.
Don't make
Okay, container launcher, absolutely not. However, a cardboard box launcher.
Exactly.
All right, come here, Escape Chan. Let's find a stream together thing.
Stream together is not going to work.
Oh, broken.
Don't cross your
I'll
stream.
explain it later. I'll explain it later. Just join me in
All right.
your server.
Yeah, we'll go to live channel, my server.
So, what do we do?
All right, there we go. Where's voice? Let's see. There we are. Push to talk turned off. Anyways, all right. Let's yeah, I can just do this.
Push to talk still on.
There you go. It's a brief burst of that. All right. Boogie things sized up proper. There we are. All right.
There we go. That's better.
Yep,
Push to
excellent.
talk is off. I'm free. I'm free. Okay.
Yippee. Screw it. I'm keeping a large skip
Hello,
channel.
everyone. This is round 5 of the what has this been? The one ship fight night event that's been going on.
Yeah,
we are
that's
back
certainly
to
something.
normal. We are back to normal. No more insane rules. No one gets a battleship anymore. Facility capture has been thrown out as a viable game mode, and we are back to everyone's got one ship, maximum of 1,000 points. The ships you can bring, the hulls, are in the description of this event in the Maiden Neb server. I am not listing them all. Except Davenin. Davenin can bring liners, we've established.
Yeah.
But Davenin's not here anymore, so.
Make sure the audio is not scuffed. There we go. All right. Anyways, yes. As you can see, we are on a giant potato map. It is 5-point control. Each player, 1,000 points. Singular ship, modded stuff, approved list. Yep. Escape Chan has stolen my hoodie, but hey, what else isn't new?
I
let's
hid
get
the
to it.
Foogies for this event. You're no longer there.
I tried
the
opening
grand
Fugi,
reveal.
It crashed the millisecond that I tried loading the source with the like 30-person call.
That's fucking hilarious. Oh, I see an oddity. Is this
I
Levy's
see
oddity?
a
It's
keystone.
Levy's oddity! Let's fucking go!
Levy,
I love
somehow
this.
figure out how to build a carrier. I think this is Bell's ship. It's -1 something. It's got 4 bellbirds on a beamstone. That looks about right.
I'm sorry, what?
Called it. Yep. Or it's not bellbirds, blankets. Jammers. My mind's cooked. We've been doing this for like, what, 4 hours sometime? Yeah.
Yeah, Bell's Keystone. Bell refuses to bring any fucking mods to this event. Brings a fucking almost completely vanilla beamstone. Does 20k damage per match with 5 kills, and then complains that the modded stuff is too overpowered. Bell is a creature. We love Bell. We love Bell. Anyway,
we got
rundown of what's going on. Captain James has a Captain James has a rocket.
Yes,
a rocket,
the rocket
Jones.
runner. It's
Let's
got triple
fucking go!
prowlers. It's invisible.
It's triple prowler. Let's fucking go!
Stealth overhaul. It's got 1,300 signature size. It's non-existent. It moves at 18 meters a second.
What? Stealth overhaul. There's no way this thing's getting spotted. Holy shit. Okay,
Hang
dual
on.
fronts.
Wait a second. They have also got prowler. They've got pure
Dual Front's
T20.
running a single Prowler stealth overhaul. So
T20,
pretty
T30.
stealthy, but not.
That's a Hallow
not
build.
the same level of stealth.
Right.
Hallow. I'm just looking at Hallow now. What do we have? Whiplash, Frontline. Hallow's is pretty normal. Hallow's is just plasma build. Laser
Pinpoint, heavy
PD.
rotary plasma. Yeah, good stuff overall. Kenobi,
Kenobi.
got...
Yep, Kenobi's running the rotary plasma. Kenobi has been killing it this whole event, by the way. They just keep doing 30k damage with this rotary plasma build they
the
keep
rack
running.
build. Like, I keep seeing people say, oh, I'll run missiles. No, don't bother. L2B lasers or L1B lasers or whatever, the dual purpose ones. They shred every missile. Just run gun. You get like 30k damage. It's insanity.
Levy's got the carrier oddity, because why not?
Elint on the belly of that thing, too.
Edgelord. Is that a fucking MLS launcher on this Jones?
That is. With how much ammo? It's got
Mark
20 torps.
61s on the side. Curious. Nick is running the Star Shield. I think this is the Star Shield Destroyer, right?
Yeah? Question mark. I've
Looks
seen
like
these things
it's
run with
the-
a vertical build where like you just point top towards enemy like an obelisk.
Yeah, it looks like this kind of is. It looks like they're going to point top towards enemy and use the side turrets, I think.
I think so, yeah.
Unabiner running the 250 120
Pure
torch
gun
ship here, the
ripping
head
thing.
base, yeah.
Nice thin for a profile with this big spoon. I've been calling him
And
the whole night.
Zippy is also running the rotary plasma.
Four
Viscount.
rotary.
I
Yeah,
love
that's how you do it. Four
Viscount's
rotary
beautiful, by
plasma,
the way.
two of the
I
little
love
beams on it to
Viscount.
shoot down stuff. That's all you need. Spell
Over
got
on
beam
USP,
destroyer. Yeah.
Ox is running plasma torch ship. This is the Nother class.
Regular kind
Dragon. Ooh, we have a rotary plasma Star Shield Destroyer.
for it. Ooh, that's gonna be fierce. Okay. If they can get belly
Decent
onto enemy,
complex,
that's got
single
extra side
mag.
guns too, I think.
It has a comms jammer and a radar jammer. The bubble.
Yeah,
comms
I recognize
jammer
some of
and
the
bubble radar
modules. They're
jammer.
weird, but
Internet Explorer is running the. Is this a fucking long range plasma keystone?
two
by the
rotary
looks of it? Heavy
plasmas
plasma
with
and
the
rotary
spinal,
plasma.
yeah.
Yep. John Bolts on the other side. We have 350 120 torch ship.
Right.
I
Main gun,
take
secondary
that.
batteries, not bad, honestly.
Yeah.
Got a lock on it too.
Nick Up has been running this beam missile keystone pretty effectively. That also has auxiliary lasers on the bottom.
Yep. Little point defense and offensive there, L2. Never quite sure how effective the
Tasty's-
L2 is.
Oh, Tasty's got the triple sun drive Rocket Jones.
The
We
speedy
got two
boy.
Rocket Jones.
This
Two
thing's
Rocket
gonna go
Jones.
super fast and explode. It's gonna be great.
And Zopto is running the broadside 605 Star
yep.
Shield Destroyer. The
See, those heavy
Callisto.
blasters sometimes come out and play. Also has the deck gun on
Multiple-
top, potentially get work done.
Multiple locks going off. Ghost Dragon is locked, taking heavy plasma fire.
Immediately
They
open up
send
there.
out. They return fire. This was a duel between Zippy and them. They catch Zippy's broadside, does quite a bit of damage.
Not
Zippy trying to get
insignificant
their
there.
bow on.
So the big thing here is Zippy, incredibly tough forward facing. That said, takes them a second to get their nose over here. Those shots very inaccurate at this distance, but still this kind of L-shaped ambush. They're getting caught from two different angles. That's a lot of fire coming from Ghost Dragon Internet here. Not the greatest effect, but still, volume of fire adds up over time. Ooh,
Return
that
fire
whiplash
from
drive.
Zippy. Return fire from Zippy goes into the destroyer here, starting to add up. Yeah, the destroyer is just such a large target. The Star Shield. The drive is down.
Yep,
Oh,
drive
no.
out on
Zippy's
Zippy
been
there, redded. Losing the antenna
caught
as
out
well.
by. That's unfortunate. They've been caught out by multiple enemies out in the open here.
Bad
They are
angling
just
as
getting
they go there. Battle group from
apart by
above is
rotary
Hallow,
plasma.
Lost Leviathan, and I think Nick the Nuker are going to start opening up on this group as they had initially got a great volley. Nick Up here is taking a lot of damage to their reactor. 4 crits on that thing in an overload. That's not good. And continue to get pounded away by all this other plasma fire.
The plasma just does so much damage instantaneously. The rotary plasma.
Yeah,
Like
it's what you want out of autoloaders. Just T30 burst levels. Look at Hallow
Right.
just holding down the trigger here.
Support from Kenobi as Kenobi comes in from behind with their Viscount here, supporting Zippy. I think they're trying to get Zippy out of there. Zippy still has all of their restores. Only 2 things have been great. Like if they can get things working, they can get out of there pretty effectively.
Total
support
count,
fire as
yeah.
well.
Single fire in the mag auto, bit of a problem, but at the same time, like, this ship, with enough time, can repair itself. It won't feel good, but it will be operational. That said, can't be said for
And
Nickup, who's super
Edgesled is
fucking
just-
dead here.
Yeah, he's just gone. Yep, Zippy just needs to get that drive back online and just get into cover and effect repairs.
Honestly, good rotation from
B-point-
blue team here, relieving their front line after it got jumped. Tasty Cookie coming around from a flank here, potentially onto the big spoon from Unibeaner over here. Speedy Boy is in range for visual. There's a
that's the
reactor
rocket.
bloom.
It's the Rocket Jones! Holy
Rocket
shit, it's
Jones
real.
comes in around the corner. How
Rocket's
fast
being
does it get on target?
programmed.
Rocket's away. Some
Oh.
of them getting shot down, I think. Other one's going to find purchase. Reactor
Rotary
tanks most of
plasma.
those hits there. Speedy Boy is... Yeah, it's still healthy. It's just the damage control board is a little bit glitchy. Kenobi might be eating it here. A couple of rockets going to find them.
Takes a lot of hits to the drives.
Yeah, honestly,
Dodges a lot of
not the worst there.
other
Prowler
things.
drive on
Yeah,
this interesting
more
choice.
rockets come out.
Oh, that's going to do it. Yep, Prowler drive
Yeah,
and now the big
ouch.
reactor. Smack. That's a good effect on target. Now, is this
Zippy does
effective,
have
is the
their
question.
drives back online. Their magazine is redded, so they are unable to fight. Oh, there it goes. Magazine back online, firing back into the Jones.
Immediately
Massive
rips
hits
those
into
plasma
the
shots
drive
into
section.
the Speedy
Yeah.
Boy. Speedy Boy Sun drive's
See
going
how
to go down
fast
here.
those drives go down. Yeah, sun drives are not resilient to being hit
37%
at
of
all.
rockets left, 41 in total. So this thing needs to dump its payloads. Tasty goes for the tackle, does manage to effectively, like, well, sandbag the team for a bit, but I think that
Kenobi
despite
is
the damage, they can get back
restorable.
into this.
Kenobi's restorable but damaged. Up top, Hallow just putting out supporting fire with oh no, the Amatrezu, the destroyer, the broadside destroyer, is being picked apart by the heavy plasma.
Where is
Ouch. Up top.
that? Up top. Is there a broadside up here? Hang on.
Obelisk.
There it is. Thank you.
Accurately.
I was looking at it. There was a broadside with one of these somewhere. I was thinking bottom of the map. Yeah, this thing.
Rockets at
style,
range.
damage.
Rockets at range strike the 4th and Gusto from Dual Front. That was a long-range rocket strike that was pretty successful.
Completely missed out where that one was.
Low.
I see. Yep, the low
D-point.
underside flank with this pair came along here.
B point going to Team 1 as Edgelord is completely uncontested on the point here. C point going to Team 2 as Zopto is completely uncontested.
B-side Edge alone. A point John Bull's just hanging out back there. Bell moving forwards, trying to get something done with the Beam Destroyer. Knows that they can advance onto the jamming cover for a good while. Still, there's a lot of orange teams suffering right now as just all their frontline assets have been engaged and focus fired. Nickup is going to drop out there, I think. Is that surrender or... Yes, okay, that was
the
surrender tap out
rotary-
as they detonated.
The rotary plasma Viscounts are operational. They've taken damage, but these things, even damaged, these things are a massive threat.
Take a look. And Zippy.
That being said, Zopto is starting to gray out Zippy's damaged rotary turrets
Okay,
here.
this is interesting. The angle on that, the deck cannon, is a little bit hard to reach, but it can sometimes fire on that broadside. Just verticality ever so slightly not enough. There we go. Now it gets the shot off.
Vigil of Izzy has been completely gutted up top here, as it looks like Team 2 is starting to win this frontline engagement in the middle here. Kenobi drives
Rocket
down
strike
again.
coming out
only
here
one
towards
restore.
Tasty, suspended in space here. I think these will all land. Yep, that's going to be some good little bits of damage. That's the midsection gone. Missiles are no longer available on the Speedy Boy. I don't know if I had them anyways to begin with. I think, no, they still had a rocket
James.
payload, but gone.
Stealth rocket creature is approaching slowly from underneath the D point here.
Yeah, the mini bomb, I'd like to point out, it's still not detected as it's yet to unmask itself, but that is such a small signature size. If they have any jamming at all, you just won't see this thing. Let's see. There's the glow stick here, which we saw at one point had a full laser build. Now it's gone to running plasmas, has been kind of the flavor of the sessions here. Beaner getting pretty nastily messed up by the broadside and some of the forward-facing plasmas from Internet Explorer with their rotaries. These rotaries just deal so much damage.
They are fucking insane. Like, there's no reason why you shouldn't bring these on whatever you bring.
Yep.
Like, bring a torch ship, put rotary plasma on, bring
Yep.
even a Viscount, because you can have the 4 forward-facing ones.
I forget what the frigate is called, the one that Zippy has, but I love that thing. Just the 4 rotaries on it, just
Yeah,
let it
that's
rip.
the Viscount. That's the
Gotcha.
Viscount.
Speaking of, that thing's
that
about
one
to
is
go critical.
one of my favorite holes.
Mini bomb coming around the corner. People in my chat asking, "Hey, where did my hoodie go?" Escape Gen stole it. Thief.
I did. I really want to see this stealth rocket ship
It's
engage
coming around the
at the
corner.
decoy here.
The glow stick has been detected. Rocket order has been issued. They're commencing firing. Zippy yodeling.
Mini
Get
bomb's been
bloomed.
locked.
Rockets attempted
The laser
and
point defense.
failed.
The laser point defense.
Quick, you have to click your buttons. Fire your missiles. Firing 5 Piranhas. No, you fool. Fire a salvo. Instantly rotated on as Ghost Dragon says, oh shit, hey, a target. And then let's rip with the rotary plasmas. Internet Explorer also going to join them in just annihilating this asset. They're firing the missiles off, but the lasers are good. Those L2 mediums are so strong at shooting down incoming missiles.
Hallow is still just winning the fight up top, by the way. Just a massive fire down range into these ships at
Honestly,
D-point.
I think Hallow might have the right idea with this build. It's just a very thin target profile forward-facing. They have the point defense with some of the little lasers they've got there. They've got the rotary for like most of the damage they want to do, and they just kind of hold down the trigger towards targets. Ghost Dragon taking another salvo from that.
And the poor stealth rocket strike kind of failed there.
Mini bomb
100 mil
attempted, just
comes
didn't
in.
fire its missiles off sufficiently.
100 mil from dual front out into this internet's keystone here, but unfortunately 100 mil just completely out damaged by this plasma. Like
T30 is good, but in this kind of matchup where you've got these guns, you just want to let it rip, as we see Hallow continuing to fire a singular double-barrel deck gun there, just doing all of this work.
it's a double-barreled rotary gun at range, and it's just tearing apart these ships. Like it's actually
how many,
insane how
gun
powerful that
plotters
thing
does
is.
this have? 2 gun plotting centers, and that's enough to get accurate fire onto these targets. Super weird seeing like destroyers with gun plotting centers, but I mean, hey, if you've got these weapons, might as well rip. Well, I mean, just
That's
let it
completely
rip.
ridiculous. Internet's destroyer drives down.
Yep. Booster drive knocked out. Nose gun knocked out.
We've been seeing just how fragile the keystones actually are when they get engaged on by the rotary plasma.
Yeah.
This whole session, they just kind of collapse. A point being flanked upon by Microsoft here.
C
John
point.
Bold is
Bell gets a beam
defending.
into who's this? Kenobi. Kenobi was doing good work trying to just shoot Tasty while they were down, but now Bell with the engagement with those jammers on the coverage. I'm amazed you can get like all these blanket jammers and the beam running. Like this thing still has its radars turned on. That's insanity.
Structural. I wonder what that structural lightning thing is.
I assume it just reduces ship mass or something like that, just to make it
Increases
more agile.
momentum. Yeah.
My best bet, anyways. Kenobi just once again showing like despite all the damage that they took on their ship, like having those rotaries up is just so terrifying. Edge making their way towards A point. Gonna probably run to John Bolds in the backfield, who does not know that Edge is there. Edge has Mark 61s and a torpedo package. That, like, for a large torpedo corvette, that might actually do it on that point.
That was an HEKP S1 that just gutted the mag on Pizza and Alert, run by Ghost Dragon.
Ghost Dragon. Let's see, where's that? Yeah, size 1 Heckpy is like it's such a meme, but if you have like the armor stripped down, that you can finish it.
Unbelievably cursed munition.
It reduces DR and increases turn speed, you think? Okay, well, I mean, destroyers don't really have DR to begin with, so that's not bad.
Right. No, that's pretty fair. Kenobi with the surrender, unfortunately, just gets set upon by the beams known from Bell.
The 4th of Gustavo is just constantly getting... Inner Explorer still, despite losing their drive and their beam, just that rotary, every time it fires, is just chewing up one of these light ships.
That
constant Star Wars blaster fire. Oh, God.
Yeah, no, that damage is completely fucking ridiculous. Edgelord detected on the A point here. They have detected the
Yep, they see John Bolt's ahead of them, and Edge is firing guns. There you go, facing target.
Yep, we will see the torpedoes in a moment here. I have a feeling.
Yep. Let's take a look. What point defense does this ship have? It's got 2 defenders, which is pretty good. Question is, how good are these torpedoes from Edge with an MLS 3? And
right,
are they
only
in
1,
range
so
yet?
only salvos of 2.
Yeah. Unmixed salvos, by the way, because MLS, unfortunately.
Right.
Chipping away here, trying to do what they can. Not really much damage control board. I can't tell if it's just bugged or what, because I've got like yellow and pink just squares on my screen, but
I don't know what those are.
Mod
I'm
infection
so
moment. Anyways, fight continues here. Beam's gonna find things as Bell in the middle of the map, gonna clean up dual front here, I think. Bell just with the beam on target, cooking away. Hey, Noodle. All right, that's gonna be a kill as dual front goes down. The front punches
Hallow
out
from
there.
above, just continuing to pump fire down with the rotary turret. It's just tearing these ships apart.
Yep.
It's fucking insane.
They said
At
that
this
the
range,
overcharge
too.
was a problem. No. As it turns out, is the rotary. I saw this every single game do so much work. I'm like, yeah, are we banning this? No? Okay. If I could run this,
No, it's-
absolutely would run the DACA cruisers. Or frigates.
A
both.
secured by Edge here.
Edge trying to go fourth here. Does have double Prowler and Stealth Overhaul, so they're not going to go quick, only at 21 or so. I think they're trying to close distance with John Bolds, and John is just going to play Dodge Dance game here. So actually, John moving on a strafe route, not actually playing distance, probably doesn't know about the torpedo
Torpedoes
problem.
out from Edge.
CMD act on these. Decent Seekers. AMM's deployed. Defenders on standby. Their post's probably not going to do much here. They might soak a little bit of damage. See.
Only need salvo size of 2 torpedoes is
Weave
kind of...
torps.
whoa.
Largely getting tanked here. Still, the defender does not fire until the... No, does not fire at all.
No, it doesn't fire at all. 2 guns down
Large DC
immediately
hit.
on that
Magazine
thing.
is redded out.
It has a second mag somewhere because it still has green
Yes,
mag. Yeah, it
that's
has a
correct.
reinforced
Double mag.
core as well.
All right. Take a look at the board right now. Orange team looking pretty healthy. Blue team pretty much cleaned up there. Bell secured a couple kills in the midfield there. TC with the distraction play. That said, Hallow up top just ripping apart anyone who gets in gun range, taking negligible damage in return. Like a little bit of hits.
Damage is starting to build. They had their magazine knocked out for a bit earlier. Nick is still up in orbit as well, although they're out of range of their guns and unable to do a whole lot.
Can I
Bell
just
is holding
say
down the
how
middle
much I
with
appreciate the
beams.
sound in this mod? Just hearing all the Star Wars
The
blaster sounds
lasers,
fly off.
yeah.
they're
No,
just-
it is actually just ripped from Star Wars. More torpedoes out into John Bolts here as the AMM successfully defend against another torpedo, but unfortunately another one finds its way home. I think that Microsoft
Guns are
Edgelord
taken out
should
on this
probably
thing.
win this fight. Oh,
That
but
said,
Bell's
though,
Beamstone,
Bell has flipped
Bell's
around.
Beamstone is pivot. He's pivoted.
Yeah.
Bell doing absolute insane work this
There goes
entire
the beam.
time with it effectively an entirely vanilla ship.
Yep.
How does he do this?
Is there anything different besides the structural lightning? I don't think so.
No, it's effectively a vanilla beamstone.
Yep.
How does he do this?
Edge just gonna get ripped up here. Impact
The
point not
armor
the greatest
of
as
the
it's clicking
Jones, the
through a
armor of the
nothing.
Jones absorbing a lot of damage there. More torpedoes out into John Bolds. No
Boss Levy finally
restores.
getting a Heck strike going up against Doki here. The glow stick is potentially going to get Heck by the block this, you filthy casual. Nope, never mind. The PD turns fire.
Laser PD exists.
Laser PD. Yep, and it takes the plane out too. L2B moment.
I don't know why. I have no idea why Levy is even trying with the carrier at this point. Like, this is the wrong place to bring that.
Yeah. Like, it's cool
Laser
you can
PD
do it in
says-
theory, but it's like, this is not the
Right.
matchup for that. More torpedoes out from Edge, who managed to somehow survive the beam strike going for this. You will fight with the guns, and you will like it. And these are cold launch torps now that I look at them, actually. That's
Yeah,
interesting.
Bell is still pushing on to Edgelord right now. Edge did get behind cover to avoid being shot at. I think they're trying to take out the radar on... Yep, they take out the radar on John Bold's ships, and Edge goes dark. I think that's what they were waiting for,
Now-
but unfortunately Bell rounds the corner right now as the MLS-3 is still under
Yep.
reload.
I think that the other thing, too, is like, even at this range, with that many jammers, can you just break a lock from a front line?
I think you can. I don't think you can. It's a pinpoint, though, on the back of...
Pinpoint, though, against like 4 blankets and like on frontline burn through, I don't think you win that one. Flick the battle short, hold the lock. There we go. Torpedo fight. Ooh, ARAD
Torpedoes
act.
are-
Okay, that's
Ooh,
going to be
ARAD
important.
Act. All right, these are going to attract through
Oh
the
no,
jamming.
wrong angle on one of them, but the
out
other
on
does
the
find
B
it.
Point. The other one acquires.
Does the allied ship have point defense turrets? It does have PD turrets. Will they intercept these weaving torpedoes?
The torpedo homes in, not on the Keystone, but on the other destroyer.
Yep, I think good MCON, but not enough. Going to find its way and do
And
nothing.
it clonked. No damage. It clonked. Unfortunate.
Ah,
The magazine's
rip.
been rated on Edge, as Edge, unfortunately, is not going to win that engagement.
Edge taking a favorable fight there does manage to get a good sneak onto the point, but unfortunately just 2 reinforcing ships will arrive. I think that's going to be the last of things really cleaned up for blue here. Lost Leviathan and Hallow on top of the map. You're still a combat force somewhat to be reckoned with. Levy got the sort of first carrier thing, and Hallow, I mean, once again, Hallow just showing, like, you don't need that much. Even a single rotary plasma like this is so fierce.
Right. They still have the 2 ships up top, but those are not going to be enough to deal with what Team 2 has left.
Levy
One rotary
trying to
plasma
get
ship
a
and an empty
fighter
carrier.
out here doing something or other. Unfortunately, has to recall.
Yeah.
No tracks provided. All right, more rotary plasma being fired off against the already dead ship from Nick the Nuker. That thing is just getting barrage fired by every color of plasma.
Yeah, plasma is actually fucking cracked
is
in this
incredible
little
in this.
mod list. Like, it just... It even like armored ships that have angled armor, like the torch ships from Prism, they just get torn apart by it.
It just means you last
instantaneously.
like a minute longer. It's so devastating.
I know it has like no effect. It's completely fucking insane.
Yep.
Um,
Once again, they're like, oh yeah, overcharge the problem. No, it is not. It is the rotary. The
No.
rotary pulls 30k every game it's run.
Overcharged got like 35k in the first match on. So overcharged is also really strong, but rotary is just.
It's like, hey, light ships.
rotary
Yes,
is-
I can afford with these things to run double gun plotting center. Don't mind if I do. The regular
It's like-
plasma cannons we saw from, what was it, Doki there. Yeah, those seem like more normal and they require not as much investment. I don't think they even have a gun plotting center in their ship, so compared to the rotaries, they're pretty accurate overall. I'm just putting fire down range. So the rotary is just like, all right, I see you. I'm going to shoot you.
Right.
Lost of I think trying to do something with their Tanto, but just not able to get a strike onto the point anywhere.
No, you don't. Yeah, against a mod list that has the point defense insanity that this list does, bringing craft feels like not a good idea at all. I
tell
mean,
if
props to them
they're trying to
for
attack here,
for
but they keep
trying.
evading.
Does their craft
In the
have
position.
munitions?
Oh, I know
Not
what's happening with
authorized.
this. So this is a unfortunate thing where you lose radar lock. Sometimes it will refuse to like pick a target and it'll like do this weird dodge. And that's what this Heckby might find Bell does and doesn't really do much.
A little bit of damage, yeah.
That's the CIC, I guess. It's still under command. What's it still under command actually?
8%.
9%. It was at 6%. Is that still operational?
Is it?
I guess is 6%
Is it
operational
0%
on
where it
CIC?
comes unoperational? Huh. Well, the missile did good damage. Unfortunately, the craft I think just got shot down. Yeah. That was the last craft Levy had.
Yep.
Yeah.
That'll
They
be that. Right, so it's all just on Hallow now. 3 caps secured for
Hallow
Orange
is
team.
still operational, moving into the
5% is not operational apparently. Okay, so 6% is just enough to keep under command. Interesting trivia.
Huh.
I'll remember that at some point. Yeah.
That is literally the only damage Bell has taken so far. He's fine.
Yep.
Yeah, no. The
Hallow
loss of the
rotating here,
two
trying to find
Viscounts.
Zopto. I think they have a rough idea of where the ship would be, but they don't have a track on it, so just kind of heading facing the best direction they can.
Right. Tasty got a Tasty's rocket rush against the 2 Viscounts in the back line. I think that was the thing that sealed the deal here for Team 2. They just the 2 rotary plasma Viscounts, removing them from play was just
Yeah, I think the first was like, I don't think it was so much just the rocket strikes or anything it got through there. The rocket strikes were present, but they didn't deal the most. I think it's more just the disruption that caused, just like forcing the team back, and then Bell able to like sweep in and clean up as they were all distracted there.
beam. Yeah, under fire from D point as well. Yeah. Huh. Very, very interesting.
Hallow trying to make it onto the A point here, go
maybe-
for the cap, but like with the number of ships here, I
Right.
think it's pretty safe to call this one. Orange team just having won it.
I do not think Team 1 can pull this back. One ship left against that is
like Levy technically
3,
combat capable with
4.
Mark 62s, but that's not really gonna fight against anything on the board here. Single rotary
That's
plasma
4
person, you're gone.
functional- That's 4 functional warships and a heavily damaged cap ship at this point, we'll call
Yep.
it.
Honestly, credit to John Bolds for somehow surviving against that with their big spoon. Just like the entire front section gutted on this thing, looking like a voxel after a good missile strike. But
John Bolt's flipping back around.
honestly, not a bad call, knowing that that's probably what the last enemy ship could have been, and just kind of putting themselves on the nearest point, knowing that their thrust is...
Right.
Actually, their rear thrusters are fully intact, so... Maybe not the worst idea, then. Hal's going to come around the corner, though, and say something with that rotary as soon as they get a blip. There you go.
All right, only a front line. Oh, that's an immediate target lock. Yep.
That's in gun range. Take a look. Yep.
Plasma turret's locked.
Okay. Let's watch this damage, shall we? First salvo gonna miss there largely. I think just bad angle or...
Even with mostly misses, that still did a lot.
I don't know. Only 2 sections here hit. Like the main reactor and the Dragonfly. Everything else seems okay. We'll see how the second burst goes now that they've gotten a little closer and locked on. First shots tend to be a little bit iffy, especially against some of these modded ships' aim points. All right, there you go. Second salvo now catching this thing proper. Again, only a singular rotary is just doing this. Look at that. Yep, there you go. That takes out a bunch of these stations.
That's beam damage.
Yep.
Like, that's fucking insane.
Might not have the hit scan laser beam, but it does definitely have the power.
Yeah, and this is just one of them. You can run... I mean, this is a heavy one, so it's a double barrel, but you can run 4 single rotaries on a Viscount.
On the heavy frigates, just how fierce that was.
Yeah.
Once again, the big spoon refusing to die. Takes a lot of damage. Manages to hold on. I don't think it has DT. Can it?
I think it has the DT to the live.
All right.
Zoptal immediately reverses course as well and is rushing to Jumbold's aid with the broadside destroyer here. These destroyers have been really interesting. They've been like really vulnerable to return fire, though, I've noticed in this mod pack. That might be a symptom of rotary plasma, but they just seem to...
Might also just be like weapon systems and stuff, like depending on target.
Could be.
I've seen those broadside guns, like the broadside turrets
immediately
on the battleship.
Swaps fire to Zopto.
Picks new target, gets the lock. There you go, broadside presented, fired. Do they have the range here? Maybe, maybe not. About 5.5k there. Gonna eat it in the broadside here.
Rotary plasma.
Little
That's
damage.
a DC complex.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Here comes the rotary plasma from Export, who decides they want a piece of the action. They have 2 turrets, top and bottom, and also the spinal, I believe, the heavy.
The heavy plasma, yeah.
Levy slides down, trying to get some work done with the Mark 60 Hughes. Might as well while you can. Bell immediately turns and burns. Hallow taking a little bit of chip damage. CIC gets knocked. Command disabled on that.
From
That's
Bell
bad.
hits Hallow. Yeah, Hallow is out of this.
Yep.
As rotary plasma swaps to the carrier creature.
Internet Explorer firing for effect. Heavy plasmas go out. Blows right through the front of the flooded cafe there. And Raider Drive disabled. The ship is immobilized. I think this might be it for blue team.
Yep. That is... Hallow does get out of there.
Actually grabbing a screenshot.
They do Yeah, I should probably get those as well.
Wasn't taking the cake in that regard. Yeah, Prism mod, just like these rotary plasmas, so powerful.
It's not even Prism. This is Heat.
Was it
Prism
Heat?
is the ship.
Ah,
yeah.
Okay. I always get these mod packs mixed up because I'm just like, oh yeah, I can learn like 5 mod packs in an afternoon. That's fine, right? Uh-oh.
I'm a vanilla player mostly. My modded experience begins and ends at Falcata.
Yep, that's about the same. Like, I tried Burning Lance. I figured out there's 6 factions. I'm like, I don't know how to build these. Somebody hands me a fleet. I'm like, all right, I'll figure it out. Beam is on target. There you go. Hallow gets cooked down.
And that is the Hallow, the surrender from Hallow.
GG.
Yeah. Jeez, the laser fight was insane. Let's head back to the main
go back to the
VC,
lounge area there.
And we will do a debriefing there.
Is that
Team Daggers, I guess?
Daggers, sure.
Well, that was incredibly unfortunate.
How much damage did I get there?
Yes, I think.
I'm so glad I hit Bell, though.
Oxdoki with the 10k with the heavy plasma. Bell with Bell Bell is an actual fucking Giga Chad for just not bringing modded shit to this and just doing 16k damage consistently.
I have
I
like
love how
I'm kind of surprised I have the highest damage because I just didn't do anything for half the game. But
You
yeah.
snuck up on me so quick and just disabled everything I had, and I'm like, well, I'm fucked.
Yep.
I had like modded DC, but I didn't have any like modded equipment.
All
Yeah,
of
you-
the plasma was like just
you-
overpenning.
I have
don't think
Turtles,
I
there's
got a
just
full count
structural
anything.
whatever thing, right?
Yeah, I have that thing, which is funny, but I also have 2 large workshops, and so my DC teams like repair a compartment in like 5 seconds.
I see. All right.
You sniped all of my damage control on your first salvo against me.
The beam?
So I lost. No, I was the Hypatia.
Those
We pretend to know which one that is.
Bell sniped me really bad.
Ah, very nice.
I still love how for like a bunch of that game, Bell's like, oh my gosh, this is awesome, and then like I hit Bell with a single heck beam, he just mauled.
Bro, like, I got like 6 AMMs at the plane, and then they all just went straight into the rock. They did not even track. Like,
So,
Were they act
command.
AMs?
They're
Were they
command.
act?
Maybe
What the
because I
fuck?
had a boosted self-screening jammer and a jammer on the Tonto.
No, but it's on the. You need command jammer.
Yeah.
Was the track quality from the Keystone's radar just so fucking bad from all the jammers that it didn't have an accurate track for the
It didn't
A&M?
even
I think
go
it just lost
toward
track from the
anything.
jamming.
It didn't go towards it. It just went straight into the rock, directly up.
Maybe because I was jamming you.
Could have been it
But
didn't like get track on the missile or
No,
something.
it was.
Well, no,
it just didn't
I
get
was right.
tracked
I
'cause
was
it's
right
more
there,
damage.
so my radar should have done it anyway.
Wild.
Curious.
Either way, it was really funny that
Also,
Hecky
I just want
strike
to
from
say
the fighter craft.
everything
it
I
hit
shot
Bell.
at just got overpenned.
Oh, yeah, the overpen. But okay, so the Heckby hit Bell, dropped their CIC to 6%. As it turns out, reinforced CIC like effective is 5%. So you missed by 1%, making them inoperative for a bit.
I mean,
Almost.
my damage control had fully repaired everything inside my ship within 10 seconds.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like your ship is literally the Amish from Family Guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
All right, I think that's where we wrap things up for today. Then, yeah, good final game to start round things out. Hey, holy fuck, the
Yeah.
rotaries plasmas with this build is.
Yeah, maybe if we
Let's
do
please
like
serve.
modded shit with heat, maybe we just ban heat because
Yeah, just
what
no
the
plasma.
fuck the plasma is fucking ridiculous. It does like
Just use the
okay,
regular
well, how
weapons
It's not
from the
that.
faction.
It's not that bad because like if you have because like the the plasma is that it will overpen very badly if you have too much pen. It will overpen very badly.
I'm just saying, every game we've consistently see it pull like 30k or like minimum 16.
Yeah.
The
So-
rotary isn't gonna overpen
seems
because it's
good when
using
you-
it's basically using 120 as spam.
I mean, my rotaries did nothing but did nothing but overpen. I mean, so I don't know. Like
We
I
know
was
the
lighting
exact
up
classes of
the
ships
glow
in
stick,
fight.
and it took no damage because everything just overpen.
on the glow stick, most of your shots were missing at that range.
Yeah,
Oh, I see.
then target profile.
I also had the what's it, large fabricators I could repair.
Oh,
next
my
weapon
game doesn't
designs.
like that.
All right, I'm gonna dip out of the lobby then. I think I'll just end off my stream here then. Thanks for coming out, Evan,
Is
Jan, all that
there-
stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I can.
Well,
I
you
can
have a good one.
quickly, quickly. I have to raid Neko before they stop going live. Oh,
Wait,
quickly.
no, don't-
No, I have to
don't
raid
me. I
skate
need to
before
end my
they stop
stream
going
still.
live. Quick, let the red message.
Alright.
Actually,
What
hang
happens
on.
if you raid each other?
Yeah,
actually?
what happens if we raid each other? Yeah,
I don't know. Let's
find
figure
out.
out who goes
Yeah,
first.
There is a bug
Wait.
with Twitch, I think.
I'm
if you
Let's find out, let's find out.
what
Funny.
happened.
All right, Lone Missile Key.
What happens? Okay, I have both streams open.
All right,
So-
we're gonna find out. I'm ready. You ready?
2, 1, ready to go.
Firing. Good night, Evan, Jan.
What happens?
They
Goodbye.
just wait. The streams
Alright.
just switched.
Bye, everyone.